Tell me when.
Go for it.
All right, we're live. We are live.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the, I'm not going to call it the B stream, but the casual stream for Twin Suns tournament. The official tournament stream is starting in, for me, it says 2 minutes and 35 seconds. There's a bit of latency, but we're starting very, very soon, and it's very exciting. So, yeah, $20,000, 2-day event. Pretty simple. We organized this with the help of lots of great people, including, I want to mention right off the bat, 3 sponsors. Vite Ramen, you guys know them. Awesome noodles. Audible, awesome books. I listen to literally 15, 30 hours of Audible a month. And then, of course, hardware support by Thrustmaster. Link to that all down below. Yeah, we're 2 minutes away from starting. How are you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing good. I got properly dressed for the event so I can look presentable. I've got my tea. You've got your Tim Hortons. I've got my Costa.
Yeah, I got my tea too.
Yeah. I got my haircut done for the stream too.
Oh, hey, Corey.
Oh, blimey. I'm excited. I've not actually seen any of like the production quality for the event, so this will be
it's great. We got some good stuff. We've got lots of giveaways today as well. I'm gonna try to make it so the giveaways appear in this chat as well. They're being done through a Google form, so as long as I see it, I can manage it. That being said, I've also in the description, and if you click, well, the bots might not be up yet. Let's see if they work. No, not yet. The bots take a little while to get started, but if you go down in the description, there's a link to the main tournament stream. So if there's ever a giveaway that doesn't appear here, it will be there.
Yeah, no,
790 watching. That's great.
Let's just triple check that. All right. So shall I just go ahead and turn CloudBot on and off again? Because that seemed to work last time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it, but yeah, it's a good idea.
Did you get it working on the main as well?
Yeah, it is working on the main.
Okay.
Is it not in participants in the?
Not for EcksToo. It's the same issue I had before a long time ago. It's just not very functional.
Reliable.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Nightbot seems to be a good suggestion. There we go. It's on. Alrighty.
All right.
So
starting. The Doge purchase link isn't working. Thanks for letting me know. I'll try to fix that.
We have to get main chat up on my phone.
Yeah, I see this asked a couple times. The difference between this stream and the main stream is the main one will have professional casters and whatnot. This is kind of just... What's that?
Shall I put that in the pinned comment?
No, yeah, sure. Maybe with a link to the main one as well.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Here, I'll
so
include
this
the link
is
right
the
here.
relaxed lounge, your typical EcksToo shenanigans. Over there is where you get the professional, high quality, none of us talking over stuff.
Did you like the thumbnail I made, Charlie?
I did. I apologize I wasn't there for...
Oh, it's all good.
For it.
I know.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 20K Twin Suns tournament. My name is Hunt, and I'll be your host all weekend long. Joining me,
I knew we had to get Little Hammer just because of the mustache.
We've got Hammer and Uplink, and
The
fellas,
Omni-Man styled
welcome
mustache.
in one of the biggest
Wait till you hear Uplink's
Squadrons
voice if you
tournaments
haven't.
to date. I know I could be any more excited to get things rolling. How are you feeling, Hammer? I'll start with you.
Oh, feeling great, man. I'm super excited. I can't believe this is happening here and now. Just utter flabbergasted.
And Uplink, I mean, you got to be feeling the hype right now, man. This is awesome.
How could you not feel the hype? This is one
Jesus.
of the biggest Squadrons
His
tournaments.
mic's a little blown
ever.
out.
Biggest
Yeah.
prize pool that we've gotten so far in a single tournament, and it's Squadrons Esports. How can you not be?
Esports.
And of course, it wouldn't be possible without our lovely sponsors, Invite Ramen, Thrustmaster, and Audible. We'll get to them a little bit later on, but a big thank you to them for giving us what we've got here today and tomorrow, which is a ton of great.
It's weird. It was working
team-centric
perfectly before.
players, all vying for that
That's all good.
20K prize.
I'm sure
winner
they'll
walks
message
away
him
with
off during a game.
$10,000. So not
Yeah.
something to shake a stick at here, as we are just about ready to get going. But let's go ahead and talk a little bit about the format of the tournament here today, as we've got day number 1. It's going to be a 5-round Swiss qualifier. We even got a little bit of tiebreakers to make sure teams are exactly where they need to be once we wrap up the 5-round Swiss. All of the games will be 2-game matches, so each one going to be counting towards your final sum, your final total. Want to make sure you walk away with a 2-0 if possible. If not, a 1-1 score is much better than an 0-2. Top 16 teams advancing to day number 2, and that's where things start to heat up tomorrow, as we've got a 16-team single elim bracket, as the first rounds 1 and 2 will be best of 3. The semis and grands going to be best of 5. And fellas, I mean, this is a pretty important day number 1, right? Obviously, you want to make top 16, but the higher the seed you get,
Gallup's got his stream going.
Chance you get to
Oh, has he?
He called it Eck is my
bracket
sugar daddy.
Oh yeah, I mean, the higher seed equals first faction pick, and some players like playing certain.
Yeah, well,
factions,
you
can
immediately
choose
hit
that one
your
out. You're
your
able
goal.
to cinch a possible
Yeah.
first win, get that weighted against like for you, right? So big important to get those 2 O's.
It's a huge
Yeah.
part. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, no, we are.
I
going
wouldn't
to
expect
be
the
playing
voice
all
to
day
come
long. Again, these
from a man like.
5
I know.
round Swiss matchups, or 5 Swiss rounds, I should say. And you know, we do need to talk about it a little bit before we jump into our first couple of matchups here. Actually, let's go ahead and go through the prize pool before we really dive deep into everything. Like I said, we have 20K on the line today. 10 of that will be going to the first place squad, 5,000 to second place, and third and fourth will be collecting 2.5K. So
Oh, really?
I mean, really, you know, obviously everybody wants that
I thought
first
it was,
place prize,
what,
but you
first
get
place
top
only.
4. I mean, that's
Don't watch it.
We were gonna do that, but we
a
decided
bit of
to,
money for just a
yeah.
weekend
to do a
playing
split.
some squadrons, which everybody certainly loves to do, and you know, it's going to be a lot of fun once we get to those semifinals here, Uplink.
It's huge, and my goodness, this is some good money here. This is
That
some
sounds better.
really good money.
Yeah, they fixed it. He knew.
It's mind blowing that we have such a huge community here, and I'm looking forward to it.
The growth
I
from
like
the
his,
beginning of the launch
background.
game to now,
Mhm.
like, it blows my mind.
I would have thought Hammer would have
I
recorded
can't
in
wait
his
to
office instead of
find out
outside.
how,
Yeah, he's on
obviously
Yavin
we're gonna be
somehow.
Playing fleet battles all day long.
He has his own
Actually.
actually.
That should be, you know, certainly a lot of fun, and I'll let you guys kind of get into that once we throw it into the first game here, of kind of how fleet battles sort of works for anybody who's newer to Squadrons. I would imagine most of our viewers are Squadrons fans, and you know, now that it's going to be pretty long of a day. Every team here going to be playing 10 total fleet battles matchups. I know that the meta has sort of
Is that just
evolved
him
into
lagging?
a little bit faster
Yeah, I
game.
think so.
Seems to be,
when
yeah.
the game
Yeah.
kind of first came out, but you know, how important is longevity, is endurance going to be throughout the day here, Hammer?
Oh, huge! I mean, the further the day goes, the more mistakes are made, especially in that opening phase. Because in certain maps, you know, there's map choices. So let's say like Nadiri Dockyards, for example. Because of the
I'm
way the
reading your
AI
main
work
chat.
on
I
it,
know.
around the squadrons, you have to
20
ensure that
grand,
you
he
win
can't
the beginning
afford
phase
to
of
Yeah,
the
because
game, so
of
you
like-
need to be in uphill battle continuously.
Poor guy,
The further the day
Jesus.
goes, the more mistakes
Oh,
are
it's
made,
funny.
the harder it is to win that opening phase. So it's going to be huge for endurance and to make sure that you can keep yourself up and at 'em as the day goes by.
God,
And
now,
I mean,
now it makes
that
me
kind
want
of
to
leads
just
into
shave
a
off my
little
beard
bit,
and just keep the
of
mustache.
sort of the meta conversation, right?
I've done that
You know,
before.
how long
You've
are
got it now.
these games gonna go?
Wow, yeah.
Uplink, what is your take on it? How do you see the teams playing this one out today?
I think we're going to see some upsets. I mean, Splinter is the team to beat. They have dominated every.
So, Eck
tournament
and
they've
Charlie,
been
how
part of,
important do
and
you
I
think
they're the ones to
uh,
watch?
it's going to be
Again,
for the
I love
casters
guys
as
that
well,
are
going through
Splinter
10
as
games
well,
today?
but I would like to see some.
It's
some
gonna be
upsets
tough.
there.
We
I'd
do
like to
have.
see some
I
people
think we've
give
got 4 in
them some
total though.
challenges.
So
It's
we've
like
got
Four
we've
games
got some
dominates everything.
4 casters.
I think there are going to be some contenders. If you look at the
We're
Randalorians
casters.
coming in. They have
That's
their
true.
final attack phase on lockdown. Seeing it in the last tournament.
Yeah, no,
they
we've
were
got
in,
4
absolutely
casters,
destroys the
so
flagship in maybe like
we'll be
15, 20
maybe even
seconds.
5. I
You
can't
got
remember,
teams
but
like Team
That's
Chi
we will be
swapping it out.
switching to give
really
everyone
refined
some
their,
some voice
team
break.
roster. And Cavern Angels Gold, another solid contender.
Yes.
Someone did
Well,
like
when you talk
a
about
tier
that-
list of like all the
Sure.
players
And when you
participating
talk
in,
about that
which was kind of
too,
funny.
Is there a chance we see a
Like,
a roster that
tier
you
1
might
was
not
like
expect,
possibly could win all the way
scrape
down to
into
won't
the
make top
16? I know
16.
obviously we've got a bunch of teams here all
We wouldn't make
trying
even
to vie
top
for that
16
top spot.
ourselves.
Is there a possibility that potentially we see, you know, a team that might not have the tournament results that
Let's
a couple
see
of
if
these
the
others do,
bot is
give
working
them
yet.
a run for their money today?
5-man that didn't play Squadrons before registered for this and is going to win.
Pretty amazing.
Bot's
Could it
still
happen?
not working for some reason.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's still not in the
Two teams
participants.
that just keep on getting better and better. And that
Oh
have
well, it's
refined
fine. It
themselves,
will
especially to
it'll
these
fix
last
itself
two
eventually.
matches.
Yeah.
I am excited
Hopefully.
to see how they do today, and hopefully getting into day number 2.
What really throws me off as well? Oh, there we go. I
Who do you
refreshed the
think- who do you
page and
think
now it's in
that's gonna
participants.
Be the contenders.
I refreshed the
All right,
page.
it's doing the timed one at least right now, so I think we're good.
Okay, that's good then.
Yeah, it's just come into the room now. I refreshed the page, and the button that says on or off just went from off to on.
Okay, cool.
Weird.
My gut is leaning. Well, it's
Yeah, we are
either-
streaming this
in
on
my
Twitch as
brain,
well,
it's
Parker.
right now either gonna be Splinter
Just
or
on the
Randos.
EckhartsLadder
Because in
Twitch
the
channel.
last major tournament, Randos had an upset on Splinter that I think shook them a bit, right? Where they got used to winning a lot of the majors and the minors, and all of a sudden that didn't happen. So I think that there's a little bit of a readjustment to how they play. Randos found they can 2-1 Sculpt Waka, right? So Sculpt Waka exists as
Just like
kind
come
of,
The
up,
meta
say,
is
Scalp is
too-
washed up.
pressure
Let's
to
just
build on
accept
their
it.
team 'cause there's different roles in the game.
You've been
But
playing too
Randos
much
No, the
Rainbow.
meta is just
found,
who
much
can
like
contain
in
Scalp.
high-end sports teams, you have different strategies for different teams. Randalorians found that you can 2-1 dogfight against Sculpt Waka, knock him out for 20 seconds, and then just dominate map pressure. So,
Oh my god, they
it all
are
depends
actually
if
talking about how the
Splinter has
control
Yeah.
is now.
strategy specifically for the Randalorians.
Best player.
And I'm still leaning 50-50 depending on what has happened between the
Is
last
Avenger
major
1
tournament
in
and now.
the tournament?
What do you think?
Yeah, he's on Randos.
Definitely.
Was he
Yeah,
not in
would like
Randos
to hear,
before?
I would like to hear your take on that.
He
as
used to
well.
be
Yeah,
on
he's-
his own team.
I would
He
love to
swapped
to
over,
throw
like,
the question over to
I
you.
think
Do we
before
see,
that one Cal Cup we did
these
for Lian.
newer
I think.
teams or potentially
You'll have to be
teams
more
without,
specific.
some tournament wins under their belt
The one
getting
where
here?
I guess the second one
I
maybe.
hope so.
I thought it was
hope
right
so.
before the major that we got like
I'd
absolutely
love-
blasted
I
in.
mean, always a fan
Yeah.
of seeing the
Yeah, I
underdog
think
come
that
in.
sounds right.
Like
Not the one that I couldn't
Underdog
play in, I don't
has my
think.
vote
The other
all
one.
The time. It's just more fun that way. It's more fun to root for the lesser known teams.
Yeah, it'd be interesting
It's
to see if there
great
was an
to see
upset,
those-
like, 'cause,
Mhm.
like not have
Those
Rando and
upsets.
Scout,
Well,
Randos
We've
and
got some super strong contenders on the high end, and with such
Splinter
a huge
not being in
tournament
the
with such a
finals. That'd
great,
be cool.
massive prize
I'm not saying
pool,
that it wouldn't be cool
we're
either way.
seeing the best of the best.
I mean, they
go
could
head to
meet in
head,
the semis and then
and
someone else is in the finals, but
I'm looking forward to see.
that's probably the,
I'm looking
the
forward
best
to
chance
see
for them.
how the
But then they'd
teams
have to be seeded
adjust
differently, so
their play
that'd mean they're
styles
already kind of
on the
upset.
go.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's
Kuma,
gonna-
we're
that's
having
gonna decide who wins and who
a shot
loses.
for every
No, absolutely.
Arcsons that
Well,
gets taken
I
down.
do have word that we've got
That'll
a
be
wonderful
30
video
today?
here to
Yeah.
show you all to explain
Staying
kind of the
sober,
Fleet
staying
Battles
sober.
format, what we're going to be playing all day long. So make sure if you aren't familiar with how Fleet Battles works, you pay attention because this is what we've got going on for the next couple of hours. Check it out.
Baby.
A little bit laggy.
Yeah.
For the weird shakeup there, guys. Apparently,
Oh,
Imperial Navy.
the video wasn't ready on
If you
time.
made it
That's
this
all right.
far, then you've clearly shown your worth to the Empire that you can at least
Got a hot
pilot
mic.
TIE fighter. In this training video, we will break down a battle simulation of a fleet battle and teach
Wait,
you
is
to
that
destroy
a
the
custom
rebel
3D
fleet by
animation?
protecting our Earth.
No, it's a guy in a suit on a green screen.
I thought that was in-game graphics or something.
No.
Yeah, that is a little
A bit
stuttery,
laggy. I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
message production about it.
Corvette are deployed to the field to assist each team with gaining morale.
It's just the video, not the
During
audio.
this
So
phase, it is
Mhm.
imperative that you destroy as many rebel
Yeah, that's
ships
definitely
as
like a
possible.
stream thing then, isn't it?
Boosts of morale for the morale meter before the rebellion gets the advantage to attack our fleet first. Morale can be gained by destroying enemy
Oh, let's
player
move the
ships,
webcam so the
enemy
guys can
NPC
see.
ships, and
Oh,
enemy
yeah.
cruisers. Do not forget that losing friendly ships will cost you morale. Every death will count negatively against your team. You will notice that this phase is
Let's
Yeah, it's
move
weird
it.
how the audio is fine, but the video is a little laggy.
Yeah, a little stuttery.
The timer will go on the offensive. Once on the
Boomsticks on
you'll
it.
be tasked with destroying 2 enemy frigates. A friendly raider will join
That's
in
good,
on
because
assist.
if I had that problem
Fighters
right
and
now,
interceptors can protect
I'd
the
panic.
from
I wouldn't
enemy
know
ships
what the
as
solution would
launch
be.
strikes on
Yeah.
them. Before our bombers and fighters can make their runs on the enemy frigates, the shields on them must be taken out. All ships can assist the raider with their standard
That is
cannons and
cool, the whole
components to
outfit.
slowly
Damn,
move
man,
forward.
I actually I thought that
Some of
was
our ships can be outfitted with iron
custom
weapons,
animation, the
both
same
cannons
animator for the
and
intro.
missiles do significantly more damage to the shields. Fighters can be outfitted with one ion torpedo that can remove the shield of a frigate immediately upon impact. Once the shield is down, our bombers can make their attack runs with proton bombs and
I'll have to check
composite
my.
weapons.
Cause it wasn't that big of a video. I uploaded it. I rendered it last night.
Oh, is he saying the bitrate's really high?
Interceptors and fighters can assist by taking out turrets and applying damage to the hull with missiles and standard cannons. Now, just like in the opening phase, all ships on the field are worth morale. And if you lose your raider or friendly ships, you will also lose morale.
This guy's good. He's
At any
orbiting.
time your morale meter
This
Yeah,
is
he
like
is good.
overtaken by
It's
high class
Dazu.
gameplay for.
Yeah.
can defend our fleet from the enemy ships. On the defense
I still
phase,
struggle to
we'll
orbit
stop
sometimes.
destroying our fleet. Morale can be gained by attacking the enemy raider, destroying enemy player ships, or shooting down enemy NPC ships. All ships can assist in each of these tasks, but like on the offensive, some of our ships can be better utilized for particular tasks. Bombers, for example, are extremely effective at taking out the enemy raiders and NPC ships, thanks to the Goliath missiles and multi-lock missiles. Fighters
So
and
do we know what the
interceptors
first
also
game's gonna be?
assist with protecting the bombers
I'm
by
asking that right
attacking
now.
enemy players and NPCs. Remember that if
We know
you
the
lose
video's
your
lagging,
ships,
guys.
the morale meter will suffer,
Yeah, they
especially
said
if
that
there's a frigate.
it's probably something on the video end, not the stream, so that's good.
Okay. If you need me to re-render it at a lower bit rate while we're streaming.
Yeah, I might re-render it in 1080p or in 720, or not that one, but the next one. That's we gotta do.
Mm.
The Star Destroyer has 2 shield generators located on the very
Actually,
top of the
Boom will
ship,
probably do it.
a power system underneath the ship, and a targeting system located on the central deck. Now, as the rebels begin to destroy our subsystems, the Star Destroyer will become vulnerable to all types of damage from the enemy ships.
That's too bad because he had a really cool kill on the Star Destroyer.
Once you destroy both of the enemy frigates, you can start your assault on the enemy's flagship. The shields of the MC-75 are much stronger than the Nebulons, and ion weapons will be
Oh man, this
extremely
guy's
useful
really
in
in
this
it.
assault.
Like the
Yeah.
two Thrustmaster. Is that one set or is that just 2 separate ones?
And ion missiles
It's just
to
two.
allow the
It's
surface of the
two
ship and
16,000
subsystems to
M
be exposed
sticks.
to standard weapons. Ion weapons can also be used on exposed subsystems to disable them for 30 seconds to allow for more time to attack. With the
How did you
shield
get that
disabled,
camera
our
angle?
fighters and bombers can make
We've
attack
got like a
on
new.
Fighters
We've got a
use
new
powerful
system
proton torpedoes and
where
laser torpedoes.
we can basically we figured out how to get basically free camera
You're
using VR.
joking.
No, it's pretty crazy.
You use it through VR.
Yeah.
Bombers can
God,
use
do you know how
electric
helpful
bomb
free
backed
camera would have been
weapons
in
to quickly destroy
spectator
subsystems
mode for
Yeah, I know.
thumbnails?
shield
Oh,
generators.
I've got a ton of footage now too.
Interceptors can also play a role in this phase by attacking enemy player ships, defending our radar, and strafing the subsystems with their cannons.
See if any of the games have started
With the
yet.
shields permanently down, our ships can make attack runs
Check it
on
out
the
on
surface of
Scalp.
the flagship and the other subsystems.
I'm interested to see what Scalp's
Bombers can
saying.
utilize their multi-lock missiles and Goliath missiles to make quick work of the turrets on the ship.
Not yet, I don't think.
Somebody's asking if you'll upload the video explanation somewhere.
The power system.
Yeah, we'll probably. I think Dazu might upload that on his channel, and Thrustmaster's probably also gonna upload it itself. So
Extremely vulnerable to ion weapons and can be destroyed in a matter of seconds with just ion cannons.
I'm gonna write 1 like equals 1 more frame.
God, that sound effect of the power systems is like one of the worst sounds I could. Like, I have nightmares of that sound effect when like you're
Yeah, it's
trying to
awful.
defend. Yeah.
Once the ship loses too much of its hull, it will be completely destroyed.
You were in my dream last night.
Congratulations, recruit.
Really?
Yeah, and my friend Finbar,
Good luck on
where
the
you were living in Leeds, in the UK, and my friend Finbar was gonna crash at yours instead of mine.
So there you have it, folks. That's what we will be playing all weekend long. It's going to be a lot of fleet battles, a lot of objective killing, and it should be
Well, that
a
looks like
whole
it's
lot
on
of
stream
fun. We're
too
not going to
now.
want to waste any more time, though. We're going to get action kicked off now by 2 lovely co-desk analysts. We'll turn into our 2 lovely casters for this upcoming matchup. It's going to be Nord Squadron and the
Yeah,
Storm
still a bit of lag.
Pickhorns to start off.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hop on a call real
So,
quick.
Fellas, please, without any further ado, take us in to our Swiss round 1.
Just me and you now, Corey.
All right, getting to
Historical
game number
horns.
1. That's going to be what?
Is it-
Nord
is
versus
you here,
Storm
Corey?
Pickle. Now, I don't know Nord,
Corey's
but
not
I've
here.
actually queued against
Yes,
Storm
I am.
Pickle
I was
in
muted.
the ladder before. I
You made me
recognize
panic
those
then.
names.
Yeah, I'm not leaving you alone
I'm
yet.
rooting for them just because I love pickles so much.
Oh, now it's fixed.
True. They're always good.
That's so
to get
strange.
A side of wings.
Is it?
Yes.
I can't tell.
Looks like
My
I think
brain's
it
gotten
is.
used to the lag.
New Republic.
No, I think it
Nord
is.
playing the Galactic Empire on this game. The map is going to be random. So I guess we'll find out as
Oh.
the game.
I think,
gets in what map is chosen.
Hunted was just having a little bit of lag on his end.
And don't forget,
seemed like-
1 like
Hmm.
equal more,
Oh, was
one
he-
more frame,
was he
so the
streaming
more
it
likes
from
we get,
his
the more frames
computer?
the
Well,
stream
for
gets.
his
Make
for his
sure
camera, I
to
think
hit
on
that
the
like
analyst
button.
setup, it was just him that was having
Mm.
that.
It helps fuel the team. It helps fuel everything to get us even more powerful. The more likes,
But
the
I'm
more
sure that'll all
hyped
get smoothed out.
Hammer gets too.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
True.
Eck will be
Oh,
back
man.
in just a second. He just needs to
I
jump
don't know
into
if
a
I can
call.
get any more hype, man. This is exciting.
He's gonna be running
It's-
things
dude,
all day.
So pumped. Squadrons.
So there'll be
esports, it's one
times
of
that
my
it's
favorite
just
things
Charlie,
in the
sometimes
Star
that
Wars
it's just
scene
me and
right
Charlie,
now. It's huge.
sometimes that it's just me,
I
Charlie, and
love to
Wasted.
see how
How would I? Oh
great
man,
the
I wish I.
community has
Oh,
been
I'd have to
rallying
port it
around
over from the
these
Beer
tournaments
stream, which
going,
I can't right now.
and
No.
Try
What are you looking for?
To get you on
super
webcam.
pumped, man. Super pumped.
Well, like, I've
I
always wanted a
don't.
competitive Star Wars
I don't
game,
know
and I love
how
the
long I'm gonna be
ships
around
and
right
the
now,
worlds
but
and
after
okay.
the meeting, I might be able to come
Bada bing,
back
bada
and
boom,
have webcam.
And
Yeah,
like
no
MOBAs.
worries.
This is very mobile-like.
No
so.
problem.
It
on that.
is. When so for a while I was like, okay, this is pretty cool, and then one of the first Squadron tournaments that we cast together, you're like, oh yeah, this is like a MOBA. I was like, my mind was blown. I'm surprised I was even continuing to cast at that point.
But yeah, like once you look at it
Interesting.
that way, you know, like the
First game's gonna
the
start.
rounds kind of make sense, right? Where the
Are
two
you? Are we?
frigates or
Oh,
the, or
Eck
the
probably
two,
knows the answer to
raiders
this. I'm
or,
assuming.
cruisers, you know, they act as towers.
I'm
of sorts.
assuming.
And you've got your Corvette and your Raider. They act as kind of mega.
I'm losing my
and
mind
then
here.
obviously
I'm assuming
the,
they're doing
the
all
throne,
games at the
or
same
the
time,
Imperial
like,
Charger
or is it
the
one
Yeah,
by one
it's
by
gonna be
one?
like the
like
Yeah.
the other Swiss rounds we've done.
The roles too,
Yeah.
right?
and
Like
then they're
the-
just gonna
the
be streaming
Interceptor,
one thing.
Exists kind of like a mid.
Mm.
They start a lot of the fights in the game.
God, did you see
The
Zastre's level?
bomber acts as like a
700?
jungler,
Oh my
Jesus.
god,
you
dude.
kinda attacks
Level
the neutral
700.
keeps the game going,
That's
and has
like
very special,
thousands of hours on that
specialty,
game.
You know, move sets for
Yeah.
things like
Mhm.
attacking the subsystems
Man.
and support, right? And then of course objective. I can't.
Because yeah,
remember the
there's
exact
there's
fighters, right? The TIE
5
fighter,
rounds
the
to the Swiss
X-Wing,
round,
those
and
are
then
just kinda like
I
safe lane.
like
They
1
do
game
the
per
majority of the
round will be
damage, moving
streamed.
forward on top.
Gotcha.
With
So is that,
and then there's some tiebreakers after that.
yeah.
It's
So
exactly
probably got
like
like
that,
what,
and that's
about
what I
6,
love about the
7
game. You have a
games
super
worth,
super
I'd say.
tight
Yeah,
control,
probably around there.
controls in general. Like everything.
And
feels
then
fantastic.
tomorrow we
It
get to the
feels
best
like
ofs.
You are part
Yeah, which would
of
be
the
really
Star Wars
interesting.
universe, flying a ship, and you are the pilot. And then you have all of these little intricacies in how the game is played and what
My
you have to
beard's
do for
still a bit
strategy. So you have to
lengthy.
make sure you keep it going. And we are
Yeah.
rocking and rolling, jumping
Here we go.
in the tournament today.
See the
Storm,
beginning of
Pickle,
this game. Let's
Thorns, and
check out
Nord
these
Squadron.
pilots. What are they running and how are they running it?
There was a lot
on?
of teams
Pickle, you got
that
yourselves,
joined
what does it look like?
during
3
through the
Y-Wings, 2 A's, no support,
Reddit
and
post.
on Nord,
Mhm.
2 TIE bombers.
There are currently
a
34
three TIE
participants,
bombers, a
including
support,
all the
and
big
an
names that you
interceptor.
know
Let's see
from
how they
the
handle
other
this.
tournaments, as well as some other joiners.
So question for you. Will we
Yeah.
get to see Y-Wings?
Splinter versus Randos is
definitely. The Y-Wing
probably
got,
the matchup
got
everyone's
a
going to be
pretty
looking
decent
for.
mobility
Mm.
boost in this last, or buff per se, in this last patch with 18 point,
I can't tell if it's
75
lag on my end or
increase
lag on the
or
stream
decrease in
end.
boost activation cost. As we see
Mhm.
the beginning of the coin flip, it looks
Is
like
it-
still a
are you
half
seeing
and
that
half,
lag
getting
on the
some
main?
player kills out here. Beamish does
Yeah, a little
fall,
bit.
but
Okay.
marks are out.
I think
against
that's
It seems to be
Pickle.
better
They can survive. Morales that
mostly
haven't had
already.
AI are being found
Yeah,
by the
that's an
bombers,
OBS
but
issue
the
for sure.
interceptors on.
Like,
Nord does
um,
fall. Another player
like
gets
the
a
Burial
3v5
card issues we have.
3v3 out
No,
here
like
with
I
the
had
bomber
this exact
disaster.
same issue when window capturing squadrons on OBS.
Let's see what happens. 57 seconds to go in
It's
this
such
point,
a
turning into bit
graphically
of a
intensive
slugfest
game.
As no clear winner is found on
Mhm.
SLS. But again, the bombers, the Y-Wings finding these packs, then get down a Goliath or
Wasted gonna stop
multi-lock.
by.
Who's
I
not
don't
coming out
know.
on here
I'll have to
on
ask it.
this.
I think he said
Y-Wing
he's
is nice as well to defend off
when we were talking
against
to him
the
at the last
defenders
stream
and
that
the
he'd try to pop
interceptors.
in
Getting more
nice.
AI,
because
8
he's almost
to
certainly
go.
asleep right now.
Can they
But
find more packs?
Yeah.
he's going to be getting
Bad
up soon, I
man,
think.
So we've got a slow start here. The teams are really getting to know how they each play. We've got Storm Picklehorns here on the New
Yeah, just a
Republic
tiny bit
side.
of
So
lag,
we're
but
seeing
that's
a
alright.
good focus on the New Republic side. Remind me.
Zastray at
who
half
gets to
health, it's
decide
going to
which
be a
faction
disaster
is
if he
for
does.
I would have to guess it was probably Nord Squadron, as most teams choose Empire. As their
Oh
first
my
faction.
god.
There goes
He had
Wreckage,
his shields
down
on front
in
there.
his own wreckage.
Got wiped.
Oh,
But
and
they
then
still
right
have
back up
majority
with
morale.
the morale.
Yeah, getting the PKs as Beamish and Wicked Ways are both down. They get the first offense on
Oh my god.
SLS.
There we go.
There goes Storm Pickle
SLS
Horns.
being a map that after you win this coin flip, the Corvette or the Raider and frigates are incredibly far away.
He's
A
using
lot of
corruption
cover.
missile as a
Can
countermeasure.
Pickle be able to make up for this? We see Genie getting found, rebasing those shields at 25 hull, and is able to possibly get out of here, trying to reposition
Oh.
and getting in a circle of death against the other.
Oh,
interceptor.
okay. Okay, that kind of answers my question. He's not drifting.
Seeing a lot of rockets, a lot of interceptors, a lot of ship changes out here with a lot of rockets, some seeker mines. Let's see how they handle it. Shields are still up on both Charlie and Delta. Morale is being lost by the second, however, to the Empire. If they basically have to get down one of these
Ooh.
shields to be able to keep momentum. A little bit of a bonk there
Bounces
on side.
right off.
Woo.
God, like this.
Man, oh man. They're about to lose
Besides
morale here.
just
one
Yeah,
more
so-
time.
Missed the hanger there.
Let's see how they
Hey,
do.
happens to the
There
best of
goes
us.
the flip as now Empire is able to come back and get their first
Come
assault on the New Republic.
Thing's like annoying
Not
so
a good
much.
spot to
I
be
got
in,
it? I
as
got
Pickle
it.
was not able
Okay,
to
cool.
capitalize on that coin flip and get down the shields on either of those cruisers. Again, the shields have ion, are susceptible to ion
Yeah.
damage.
Wait, hang on a
And
second.
before the shields are
What?
drained, the
This is
passive
against
Raider and
Zastray.
Corvette that come out really don't
Yeah.
And they're
wanna
Empire.
make sure to get those shields down as soon
Yeah.
as
So
possible.
why?
That passive damage
So this
to
is a high level
be
game.
able to keep these phases in
This
your
is a high
favor.
level
What do you
game.
mean?
I was like,
Well-
why is one running corruption
Nord is,
missiles?
like, I think, Storm is probably one of the lower teams, but
Okay.
Even if you get the first
like
coin
Nord
flip,
is
attacking.
But
one of the
they
more
won the
players
assault.
getting AI kills, you
No,
can
they
see
didn't.
how
No, they didn't.
that
It's just
doesn't
opposite. It's just
necessarily
flipped. That's
mean
all.
a lot if
Okay.
you can, as the
Yeah,
other
no,
team,
that makes
push
sense. Yeah,
even harder.
I was just confused because I
The
thought
other team has
New
a
Republic
solid
won
defense,
the
getting
toss-up,
punished for their AI
but
farm.
no,
It
that's
won't matter, right? They'll
that's
just come in as
Empire
we see these shields have fallen entirely
clutching
to
that,
these
and they
rotor
still
cannons of these
got
TIE
quite a lot of
bombers.
morale.
But Saronic being found, getting a resupply, living, might not live all the way through. Let's find out at 30 hull, getting
Ooh.
damaged quite a bit and flying pretty defensively.
Because I was seeing it on the A-Wing, and I was like, damn, is that meta now? Is this corruption missile meta? I was like, damn, that sounds cool. I'd be down for that.
If Storm Pickle
This is
Horns
a low-level
does-
game with
is able
Zastre.
to,
Is that true?
take the
Is
victory
Nord
against them, which we're
Squadron
still
low,
in round one.
like
we had a suggestion in
like
the chat here
medium
that says
tier
they
or
should
something
be
like that? I don't want to
called-
say
they should
low.
be
Low
called
seems rude.
Should be called what now?
Getting pickled.
Getting pickled. True! Getting pickled with the shields on A and the hull at around 70%. The shields
Yeah,
are
that has to
almost
be the
within
case,
range,
'cause, like-
but the morale slipping from them as each second goes on. I don't believe there's a lot of AI farming.
I
Go to
don't
the
think I
scoreboard.
recognize the names other than Zastre.
Well, no, actually, I think
but now
it's
he
being
is
counterset
drifting.
by
What is
player
going
kills,
on?
As right now there are 30 AI
I'm
on,
genuinely
the
confused.
Empire, and there are 34.
I mean, it's
AI
not a
kills
binary of
on
someone either
the,
never drifts or
on the other team.
like.
So it's a
It
pretty
could be someone who knows how to
match
drift,
out
but
here.
then isn't drifting all the time.
Deciding it, though.
I guess
And that's
a
something
different
that we don't
play style,
normally
'cause
see in
I'm-
Squadrons. Normally, it's
I
the-
never turn without
the AI
drifting,
kills
like
that are really
most of the time. At least,
the morale. And
yeah, I'm
these
gonna
teams
shut
are
up.
moving
I
forward.
think I might be wrong. I think I'm
And
trying
there
wrong.
goes the phase flip back towards the New Republic, back towards the Pickle team. Let's
The
see
world
how they
isn't
play
divided
out. Again,
between
they've got a
top
little bit of ground
tier
to make
and
up as they've
no idea
lost
what they're doing.
shields
There's
on
a
both
sliding
of
scale.
their,
I see.
frigates,
Nord is
but
pretty
at
new,
the
but
same time,
Zastre
both
just
their
signed
frigates are
up
still
with them.
and
I
not
gotcha.
out
That
of
makes
phasable.
sense.
For anybody who's not aware, out of phasing is a concept in Star Wars Squadrons where, even though you're on your defense phase, you can still go in. Of course, the DPS from
That's
the
just like
frigates or cruisers are going to be
how
rather
much
extreme,
impact one
but you
player
still
can
get some
have,
damage
where
down
like
and possibly
he's
get some
refusing
morale back. 15
New
points
Republic
for
to
frigates
oh sorry,
when
the
you're on
Empire.
defense. And, there are certain
Oh wait,
points
so
where
the
that
the
makes
New
100%
Republic
sense.
is in morale
Definitely, and
push.
we've
Okay.
seen it win
I thought
some
Empire was
by
still
out
on
of
morale
phase
push.
destruction.
Some
Yeah, it's
great
not a
wins,
super.
too.
It's relatively even
Exactly.
game.
We've
Yeah,
seen it in other
yeah.
tournaments, and we've seen it in other
It's just
games.
confusion. Confusion.
How-
It's just
if you can
confusing
have such a strong
because
offense in
when
one
the
round,
when
you can take
the
it all way to
the
next
factions
round.
flip, the
Whether or not
colors
you're
stay the
totally
same, but the icons swap over, so I get a bit
And
confused.
this is why, Charlie, we're not on the professional cast right
Yeah.
now because
Yeah.
we don't understand the game well enough
As
anymore.
the Empire is able to get
How are they
more
doing it?
AI
If they got
for
two
them, or at least
spectators,
one is
yeah, they
down.
do.
Again, also
They have
people
two
need to
spectators,
go
one in
with
third
squadrons.
person and
Kills
one in
when you
first
are,
person. That's cool.
attacking are 5 points of
That's
morale.
such a
When
good
you are
touch.
defending, they are 10 points. Which is there for the morale to be able to go back and forth. So the idea is player kills are huge when you're defending. They are impactful when you're on the offense,
Charlie's
but huge when
confused.
you're defending.
Yeah, pretty
As
much.
we go back to the defense for the New Republic, for Storm Pickle Horns, Nord Squadron are going to come in and take down A almost immediately, then rotate to B. We will most likely see a flagship
Still getting a
assault
little bit of a frame skip.
from Nord Squadron.
Mhm.
So even with the strong opening that Storm Pickle Horns
Tiny
had,
one.
Nord Squadron is doing a great job of keeping the offense here. They're doing a great job. A is almost down, and there goes wreckage.
True.
We've got 2 out of the field now. One just got jumped back in. That's rough. That's rough for
Yeah.
Storm Pickle
Ooh.
Horns here. Oh, there goes another one
A lot
out
of PKs.
of the match.
This is huge too because those
So no-
interceptors,
no-
when they're down,
like-
aren't able to pressure against Nord Squadron.
What are the
who's going
team
to come
comps
in.
here?
I mean, they
So
already have, look at
Y-wing,
B,
A-wing,
is
Y-wing,
almost completely
A-wing,
drained.
A-wing.
They're going to knock down both at the same time.
TIE bomber,
and
TIE
getting
Reaper,
that
TIE bomber,
MC-75 almost
Interceptor, TIE
immediately.
bomber.
And you
TIE
see
bombers
that
are kind of
strategy
dominating
there.
everything right
They're
now.
doing, they,
Yeah?
they said,
So-
okay, we've got
Not TIE
A
defenders.
almost down.
Well,
Let's
that's
go
my
get
understanding is that
E
TIE bombers
first
are
and
really
then take down A.
Yeah. When you think about it,
high
right,
level
so
right now. And there
you
was
don't get any
Y-wing
sort of
buffs
bonus
last
extra morale
patch
when you
without
fly
any
them. So with
changes
A
to the
being
TIE bomber.
almost dead, they didn't immediately take A because it's not advantageous.
Y-wing really
to do
needed
so.
that.
They wanna
They
wait
needed a
for morale
revert
bar
on that
has enough
that
space in it
boost
to
nerf that
be
all
able to
ships got.
maximize that 15 points they would be getting. As we begin the
For sure.
assault on the MC-75, looks like one of them is there.
Yeah, it's an interesting team comp nonetheless.
Gets it down to
like-
around half, but does not destroy it.
No objective focused classes
Ooh, a
like
lot
with
of player deaths,
TIE
making way
Fighter or the
down.
X-Wing.
Saronic down, Zaster coming back up
Oh.
in the bomber.
Oh wow, okay. New Republic just took both
We need to see,
Arcsons out.
Storm Pickle
Yeah,
Horns
good.
find an AI pack or knock down that Raider. They
Let's
do
push over
in
to
fact
Empire.
get a PK, which will a player kill, which
Man,
will in fact
They
push
got
them
both
back
of those down
towards
real quick.
the
I didn't.
offense.
They didn't have
They've gotta
any
knock
down
C, they've
until
gotta
like
knock
last
down D,
second.
They've got to get onto the Imperial Star Destroyer and destroy, in my opinion, both shields to be able to take this back. Because by the time
God, I
that
missed this
they
game.
go back on defense, they have one of their shield gens at half.
I do.
So the Empire is going to come in, knock that
So
down,
much
knock
fun.
down the other one as well.
It
and possibly
is.
knock down power.
Especially
They
on
have
defense where it's
one
like
more
real
defense,
chill when
maybe
I'm just
two
like
if they're
frantically
solid.
AI farming.
So they need to come in and do some
Rela-
damage
like
on that
relaxing
Star Destroyer, and of course
and
on this
frantic at the
cruiser.
same time, you know.
It looks like they might be able to take down.
It's, I mean, again, we're seeing
Both
like
frigates
you said,
here.
This team right here.
Good
Pickle
round.
Horns needs to take it all
Nothing
the way
made
in
me
this
happier
match
than the meta
and
changing to not
go into the
bother
next phase,
trying to
do
focus
a
down TIE
bunch of
bombers and
damage
stuff.
to the capital
And just
ship.
focus on
Otherwise-
capital ship damage. Oh,
Otherwise, we're going to see a struggle here.
The
and
game became
Warren
so much
Squadron
better for
could take it
me.
in the next, in the next round.
and it,
It's gonna be
yeah.
interesting seeing how the meta develops when there's no more patches that are planned. See if it, because like games like StarCraft, you don't have any updates that usually come out for it, but the meta will still evolve as people figure out how to counter what is there.
It's it is interesting because the out of phasing thing is actually relatively new, and no
Yeah.
no patches contributed to that. No
Yeah.
balance updates.
Well, D does fall.
Oh, very nice,
C
very nice.
looking very tasty. They're going to take.
All right, they're gonna be able to get both and still have a pretty full bar to get into the capital ship assault.
gonna hurt.
Let's see how they play it out. That cruiser does
Oh,
fall.
yeah,
guys.
they
The assault
are.
begins now. Again, this is going to be a do or die moment for the New Republic. Can they get in there? Can they
Man, I
some
get so
damage
confused
down?
on the UI. So it was the
Right, they
Empire
can
that
start
had
hitting-
to.
yeah.
Yeah,
Pickle here
yeah,
is
and it was
trying
New
to-
Republic
they're trying to
that
play
just got the
safe
two.
and
Ash
not
Alright,
die
I
as
gotcha.
much
My
as
bad
they
on that
can
one.
to keep that morale here. And so they're doing attack runs, going on the outskirts and then coming back.
Is the
in.
Y-wing really that strong now
With
for
that-
boost
with that 10
skipping?
points they lose, they only gain 5 by getting player kills. As we just saw.
Yeah, I think the
Morale
general
bar, they
consensus
gotta
was
make sure
that
they can live as
the
long as
changes to the
possible and not
the
take
Y-wing
any
were
sort of
unnecessary, and people would have been happier with
Morale is tipping,
the TIE
however,
bomber
as
nerf.
AI are being found.
I guess it's just the Y-wing was really bad.
They're not able to aggress
Like,
against these TIE
I mean,
bombers, getting these neutral
unless you're like
fast
AI
enough, and the
farming.
morale is being taken away. A player kill on
But I could do
Genie,
so much
making it a
more
4v5
with the
on
TIE
this
bomber
push.
than I could with the
Can they get in
Y-wing.
there? One of them is on the nose of the ISD.
and
Well,
no
that's
amount
what
of shields
that's what was
were-
going on, is that people were
there
saying
you
the
go.
TIE bomber was too good, and that's why you see so many TIE bombers right now.
Oh, did the TIE bomber get the buff as well?
No, the TIE bomber didn't get the buff. It's just it was already really
Oh my
good,
gosh,
Yeah.
we got
and
two
it kind of
down
dominates
here.
everything at the moment.
We got some switches out.
Yeah, yeah. The
Because now the
damage
Raiders coming
output
in, right?
and
So they knock down
energy
those shields
management
every time
is
the
just
Raider
it's
gets
so good.
Then the
Like you
passive
can do
damage
so
coming
much
down
damage with
on
the
the
TIE bomber that I
F-35 will
can
be huge, will be
actually fend
massive.
off
Getting
people.
some player kills out here
Y-wing,
is huge, though,
man,
as
like
we
I
see
can
that
just
they do
barely
knock
AI
the
farm
jackpots out of
without
the sky,
without getting
which
winded, you
will
know.
be pretty advantageous on being able to defend.
Why don't you guys
It's not a
stream
pressure, but-
Squadrons
oh, but
anymore?
here
It's
comes
just
the
never really
Ronic.
been in our
Once
roster,
another
really.
shield.
Like,
If the rotary down starts dumping, he's going to
we
take
probably
that
will
shield.
start
Maybe.
playing
He
a
does
few more
not.
games
The
of
right
it in the
shield does
future.
fall. The left shield is around like 5%.
We are looking
Will
at
we
doing
see
more
what he
Halo
can stack? The other
streams though
shield,
for
we most likely
anticipation
will.
for Infinite.
Here comes the drift. Here comes the rotation. The rotary is being charged.
Oh, look at
It comes
Zastro.
out
Look at
left
that
field,
orbit.
two
Look at that
subs, half
orbit
ball
onto
on
the
the
shield gen,
F-35. Are
man.
they going to rotate the power? The
Wish I
morale
could
is still
do
in their
that.
favor, but Zaster will die any moment here. He does die, giving
there
that
he
morale
Makes
back
it
to
look
half
so
and half.
easy.
Whew. We see
Emish is getting
Abtots.
back into the game here. Again, we're seeing Y-Wing. Oh my gosh, 3 down on Nord here.
Trying to get in that push, but just can't get the power system. They knock down both shields, though. This could be huge for Storm Pickle Horns if they can defend power. If they can find one more.
both
pass of
shields are
AI
down?
before
Yeah,
Beamish
okay.
gets in here. There
They've
goes
got
the
they've
blitz,
got no
but a
more
few seconds
defenses
remain
after
in between
this.
the phases. There
Yeah.
goes the Goliath.
No way, did
Knocking
somebody
down
leave
Ghost
on
Hunt,
Storm
knocking that
Pickles?
off, getting that
Yeah,
damage
somebody
down
left.
as it's not going to be shot down, but
Sag.
it's not going to knock down the power system.
Ooh, they're going to the other
As it
team's
remains
houses. This is going to get
on
into the
its
real world
defense
fistfights.
We have a bit of a drop, though. Looks like there's a disconnect going on
Oh
the New Republic
no.
team. Maybe possible network issues.
Oh,
Not a good
right
spot
on the
to be
push
in
as well.
for
That's
Storm
unfortunate.
Pickle, though.
Oh
Oh,
no.
This is gonna be.
Oh,
tough here.
I bet they're gonna
Storm
be
Pickle needs to
fuming.
take it all the way
Oh.
in this round. I'm surprised that Nord wasn't able to get the complete victory, but we saw a
Will we
really good defense.
finished?
with
Probably
Pickle.
this the next Mario Kart.
Yeah,
This
so-
is going to be
but
a bit of a bad luck spot, though, because the
Sorry for yawning.
4v5
Didn't mean to.
disconnects. Hopefully they can reconnect soon, but again, they might not be able to reconnect until the phase is over. Let's see how the team can play it, though. Frozen coming in, wants to get that shield gen. Shields almost
Yeah,
equal,
we'll
has
do
a bit
more.
contested goes for the
We'll do
sweep.
some more
Evander
squadrons,
sleuths
especially
that is,
after
get
this
under
tournament.
those shields, under the shields. starts rocking those options off, starts
Oh.
firing.
Nice, nice,
It's
nice.
Austin will reset after game to fix lag.
71.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Did that miss? I think
Teammate
that
comes in
missed.
as well. Kai comes in, gets that shield gen down to 66, but they're losing morale.
I think
by
that
the
I think
second.
it won't be a new
52
video. It will
all
just
left.
restart
Ooh,
on the
they
same
lose their
video.
Corvette. They die as Frozen does fall, and the flip goes back towards Nord Squadron. No shields left on the MC-75. Power almost completely drained. Only targeting remains rather untouched. Firing at that shield gen above the Imperial Star Destroyer shields, though, so it does not do any damage. Power does fall. So when power
that's gotta
falls
feel
on a
bad.
flagship, what does that mean? Up to 5 weak points are going to be made. Each weak point that gets destroyed takes out 7.5% of the flagship's health. So all in all, a lot of damage comes down. You can see those weak points
There
as
you
the
go.
blue spots. We saw one just completely explode there.
That's so
From that Y-wing
unfortunate
coming
for
in,
Storm Pickle
or
Horn.
that interceptor coming in doing damage.
Oh, mamma mia.
Trying to defend the best they can. The MC-75 now below half. The beacon.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
are they restarting it now?
They were gonna wait until after the match. I
Let's have a
thought.
quick look. Let's have a quick look. Bear with us, chat.
Okay, it looks like it's intentional.
Yeah. Shall I restart the stream?
Why would we?
No, I meant the stream that we're watching.
I mean, you can try refreshing, but I think it's. Yeah, I think it's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Looks
sick.
like it's back.
The MC-75 now below half. The beacon.
Actually, no. That's just a repeat
Oh
of
no, that's yeah.
the last couple of seconds.
Last few seconds.
Um,
It'll probably come back automatically when it's
yeah, I hope so. I hope
It's
I don't have
ready.
to refresh. Yeah, this is intentional. Okay. Awesome.
So Charlie, as we get into the final assaults here, you have any thoughts on whether they're going to be able to pull back on this defense for the New Republic? It's going to be a rough situation for them, but it could be possible. We could get the 5th player back in. What are you thinking?
I think somebody's going to get seriously bullied after this game. like, how dare you? Like, oh, I can't help it, but my mum was watching Netflix. Oh no, that like if that happened on our team, like say like Evil, if you disconnected,
It did happen on our team, remember?
yeah, yeah, but we won, just barely. But if we lost, I'd have been mad. I'm joking. Shit. That's bad. The viewers do come back. I think it's just a bug that happens when.
Yeah, well, it's whoever is
okay.
actually watching the stream as it is.
Does that look like it's coming back?
For
Oh, yeah,
someone
it's
not
back.
interested
It's
in
back.
multiplayer, is Squadrons worth it? If you're not interested in multiplayer, then
No.
you're not going to be as interested in Squadrons because it is a multiplayer game. But
Oh, there we go. Returning. Oh, it's back. Nice. My headphones might have just died. Bear with. I've got to put my. God, these Apple AirPods are the worst for battery life. Really are. Hang on. Okay, cool. And let me go ahead and fix it so I can hear you, Corey. Say something, Corey. Nice. And then let me make you audible on the stream. Boom.
Audible being one of our sponsors today. So everyone make sure you go to audible.com and check out all those audiobooks. If you can't navigate there with your mouse and keyboard, consider using your Thrustmaster T16000M from our other sponsor, Thrustmaster. And once you're there, you might be feeling a little bit peckish. Charlie, you know who I go to when I'm feeling hungry?
Rimin. To get your ramen.
Veet Ramen, Thrustmaster, and Audible. Great combination. Make sure to check them out today. Tell them Twin Sun sent you.
And also sponsored by Charlie, who you can bully.
No,
online
Charlie,
for
people
free.
paid actual money to have us say that they sponsored the tournament. We can't make up jokes about this.
Sorry. Wait.
This is why EcksToo doesn't get any sponsors.
No, we were told it was relaxed. I was allowed to make jokes.
Okay, there's making jokes and then there's devaluing the sponsorships. So we're going to have a long talk after this.
Yeah, okay, understood. Shit.
Don't need another tank situation.
What? What do you mean? There was no tank situation. Are you serious?
Back
No,
in a sec,
it's fine.
guys.
Okay.
Just had some technical issues, but we'll be back in a couple minutes here. Sorry about that.
No worries. Oh, it's back. I can hear it. Do you want me to put you back on webcam?
He just jumped out of the call again.
Oh, okay.
He just jumped in. Let us know what's going on. Don't worry, everyone. We will get this situation handled. We got some top men behind the scenes. The men and women running this tournament will be figuring this out. And everything will be back on top. We'll be good. Just heat up your ramen. You got some time? Head up to the kitchen. You'll be able to microwave or boil, whatever your preferred method of preparing the ramen is.
Yes. I want some of it. I've been asking Eck to give me some, and he just won't. He just keeps eating it.
And while you're there, while you're ordering the ramen, you can order an EckhartsLadder Doge.
Did you get yours?
I don't know. No, I haven't picked one up yet because currently it seems to not have an option to ship to Canada. But I think Eck was talking about that.
Yeah, I'd like that. I want one.
Me too.
I like this music. Whoa, this Among Us music's cool.
And I wonder if there's going to be a winner among us in today's matches. Who are you looking at as your favorite for the day, Charlie? We got Grey Squadron, Fracture, Splinter, and the Randalorians, I think, as our top contenders here. Wouldn't be surprised to see any of them in the finals.
I think the Black Horse would be a Grey Squadron. Like, I think they'd be the unexpected winner out of nowhere.
Cheese or one of the other Grey Squadrons. We've got Guac, we've got Cheese, we've got Nova. So there's a few Grey Squadrons. There are a few teams that have, or a few squads that have a couple teams that are entered in the tournament. This is something that you'll probably notice with, if you've watched any of the prior Squadrons tournaments that were put on by Caribbean Cup or Operation Ace, where a lot of these organizations kind of have their multiple teams. They're able to scrim with each other and learn a lot. So what do you think? Is that going to play a big role in today's tournament?
Yes. I honestly, if I was gonna put an opinion down on who's gonna win, I'm gonna put my money on Splinter, and then I think I like Randalorians, but I don't know. I mean, it's very predictable to say Randalorians first or second, Splinter first or second, and then.
Well, it's predictable, but the teams are being able to do that because they have a track record of success in prior tournaments. If you look at Splinter's record across prior tournaments, they've won almost everything. So it's going to be a real task for any other team to take them down today. Randalorians have done it before. Maybe they'll be able to pull it off again. Could we see another dark horse come up through the ranks here, though? That's going to be the question as we go through the first day of the tournament. A lot of matches they're going to be playing, a lot of opportunities for a best-of-one upset.
Rock and roll. So what do you think about the last game that we had? So for people who
Good talk.
after the fact, just
Sorry. I was listening to them talk. I'm sorry because they're back.
Yeah.
Storm, Pickle, Horn, and the Nord Squadron going head to head.
Storm,
We
Pickle,
saw a
Horn.
lot of
That's where we should have called
non-meta
ourselves.
gameplay there. Usually we see something similar to we've got
Sheep, how
a
you doing,
couple-
my man? I
couple
don't think
bombers,
Eck is
we see
playing.
a support,
No,
we
he's not.
see two, maybe an X-wing or an A-wing on the Republic side.
Could you
We didn't really see that. We saw
Like, I think that'd be.
not the
I don't think
normal
you
meta
are allowed
here,
to
and
participate
we
in
saw
your own
both
tournament.
teams. Usually it's like
I think
one
there's
team
some
has
laws
this one
against that.
strategy, and the other team has.
We would have been
a
able
little
to set it
different.
up
Both
for
teams there were
us to be
doing
able to
something
participate, but I
completely
think the
different,
decision
and
was just
saw
that
some
it would
great matches
be
there.
better to pull off.
I honestly think, like with the balance changes that came out, I genuinely think that there is going to be another balance change, but the reason it was so small
Which is weird
this
since
time
the-
around
since the Defender came
was
out, it's like
because they didn't
everyone
want to
wants
mess
to
about
do
with
it.
the tournament. Because like
Possibly.
Worlds does that, right? Worlds like locks in a patch months in advance.
For League of Legends?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got their patch cycle kind of planned around competitive play where like the tournaments will lock in. There'll still be some patches coming out, but then towards the end of summer, you lock from the summer playoff into the World Championship, pretty much.
Because there can be legal ramifications for changing up a game before like a big tournament, especially when
Not
like
really.
Well, imagine if like just going back to League of Legends situation. Imagine if there was a team specifically working within a certain cycle of meta, and then that meta gets destroyed like a week before the tournament.
And that has happened to some teams. Like it wouldn't be legal ramifications, but the way that League of Legends, for example, works, they do that now because Riot runs all the leagues, they run all the tournaments. They run the game as well, and they've made it be in sync so that they can have better tournaments where teams are coming in understanding everything. But it was the case before where you'd have teams. There was, I think, 2015. There was the Worlds meta that had the Juggernauts just come in right before Worlds, and like teams, it was pretty much a new meta.
To get that victory.
And part of it could have been an unfortunate.
Did you hate that patch as? I mean, not to talk too much about League, but like, did you hate that patch as much as I did?
Coming into game number 2.
I didn't love it. I'm not a top, like, I wasn't playing top lane, so I'd eventually see just like a top laner run in and shoot us.
Yeah, I hated that.
But I don't think we're getting another major patch. Like, this was supposed to be the last one. They've announced it as the last one.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Just saw that comment too. I hope that's not true.
Okay.
But
I mean, I think the bracket should be visible for everyone on the Battlefy page. So I think I can link this.
Yeah, try and link it if you can.
My angle
In the chat.
But SLS has been
that should take you to the Swiss qualifier rounds. You should be able to see an update as teams go through. So right now it'll show the first round is in fact over. Yes.
Okay, that's
and
really...
we got our initial scores in.
I just looked at the numbers again. It recovered pretty well.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
See that I swear to God, that's a YouTube bug. Every time this happens, where you have to reset the stream on YouTube without ending the video stream, it looks like people are just leaving, and it's not. I just don't think it's counting viewers anymore.
Yeah.
So, question for you: we're seeing a little.
Does that Battlefy link work for chat? Let me know if that works, because we could maybe pin that later on.
I think it does.
Let's talk about what meta.
The pin would take away the other streams.
Yeah,
so
exactly. That's what I'm trying.
What it's been popular.
So we can just make sure to bring it up occasionally.
Yeah, mods.
And we can read through it and kind of give a run through of like who's doing what.
Yeah, agreed. Mods, if you're if you're in here, just post it like every 30 minutes or after every game or something.
We see maybe just a regular tie.
And then Splinter Squadron lost.
That's usually the meta, and we see
they?
some pretty.
No, of course they won.
Well, I was thinking like maybe they were up against the randos first time, or
yeah, that actually would have been a massive shake-up.
Because eventually they will like. The way it works is it'll start putting them against the other winners and everything. So,
you've got a lot of
thank you for the $5 donation there, by the way, pal. Appreciate it. Son of Whole Horse.
Because the best of ones are where you're going to see a lot of the upsets. Obviously, a best of 3 or best of 5, you'd see more consistent results. But if you get a best of 1 with a team playing Empire New Republic, with Empire kind of being seen as the stronger one, what could the results be there? That's that could shake some things up.
Definitely. So just to confirm, Nord Squadron won that game pretty much. I think we were just watching them take down the MC-75 for good.
Yeah, Nord took down Picklehorns. Unfortunately, Pickle doesn't seem to have recovered from their missing player. That could have been a win for them. But
really?
And Goliath, if aimed correctly,
did I miss that?
We were seeing them go into the offensive having lost a player, and then they went back on defense and kind of
I thought you meant he hasn't come back for good, and that they had to disqualify.
Came out, we saw a lot of the meta, and
that would be devastating.
10,
that'd be rough.
Minutes, and now we're starting to see.
By the way, don't apologize
Right
if
off
you're
the
not
bat,
active
we're
in this
seeing 2
chat,
minute
guys.
videos
We expect you
normally,
to talk in
with how
the main
game
one,
has
but we
gone
will
forward and
respond
how it's
to
been
comments
adjusted.
on this
And
channel.
we're seeing a
We won't
lot
respond to
more of
comments on the
that
main one.
speed
So if you want
and
to
the
talk
destruction
about
there,
the event with us,
Oh yeah.
really
and
Unless
get
it's
some
something really
questions
fun.
what
answered.
these teams
Yeah.
are doing.
But if you have some questions that you want
First,
answered,
I think we're
you
heading
can
towards a break.
drop them in here rather
Yep,
than
it
the
looks
main.
like it.
But other than that, just
Excellent.
message them main.
Looks like we possible fixing of the stream. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Oh, they have 7 guys, so they should have subs.
We're
Wait, how
working
can you
towards it.
see the
Again,
participants of
each
it?
like equals 1 new
Of
friend.
what?
Can
Exactly.
How
we
did
get
he know
to-
that there
I mean,
was
6 is
7
preferable,
people
but we can
in?
get, I think we can get to more than that. We have multiple. We probably have what
In
1,000 hertz
what's it? What
monitors
they
over
called?
here. We could probably fill up.
Pickle Strike Elementals. whatever.
You can click on the name in the on Battlefy, and it should show the roster.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Storm Pickle. Oh, you can click them. Oh no, you can't. Not
Yeah.
here. Oh, you can. Didn't look like a clickable thing.
Yeah, they've got Genie, Wreckage, Red Baron, Sharper, Witcher,
Yeah, gotcha.
Shy, and Frozen.
Wait, Witcher? Oh no. Okay. Well,
Yeah, they actually have Witcher, Witcher 2, and Witcher 3.
no, I thought it was the witch. Oh, sorry, I don't mean Cavern Angels. They're called the Cavern Angels, and one of them's called Witch. I'm just gonna shut up. The only wait. Oh, returning soon. What are they on a break?
Yep. Were you even listening to?
We were in the middle of a talk. Okay, we were in the middle of a talk. Why would you go to main? There's no Corey or Charlie there. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Are you going to use Squadrons again for playing with fans? Probably not, because that stream did horrendously bad, and I wasn't getting enough people to come on. But playing with fans on Empire of War, on the other hand, definitely.
So you guys make sure you have both streams open as well. Even if you're only going to have one unmuted, get those analytics up.
Please.
Make a happy Doge today.
So they're on a returning soon for the next game, right? They would. I'm assuming. Man, me with the dumb question today. Corey, don't leave me on silence, bro.
Well,
in front of 200
I don't know what you
people.
want from me. I've been trying to bring up the energy here.
I
but,
have.
I've been getting nothing, Charlie.
It was because of confusion. It was of confusion. Honestly, I was bewildered. A deer in the headlights.
How is that different from normal?
Yeah, no, that's true. Plus, I forgot the Wii before the stream, so I'm gonna have to hold it in.
I don't know if you have to hold it in the entire time. You can do a quick run in right now, but
Why is somebody donating €5 on the main channel saying Dogecoin to the moon? Why? Why on a Squadron stream of all places?
that's crypto life for you.
There's no way it's like. Did you watch the Elon Musk
God, no. No.
thing?
No.
What is the Dogecoin price?
All right. I was hoping to stick around until Eck was back, but I do have to run in 2 minutes for.
Okay, let me go for a wee then. Let me go for a wee. Can you hold on?
So
stream
I'm
for a
gonna.
sec?
Yeah, I'll keep everyone entertained for a minute.
All right, I'll be 2 seconds.
So here we go. So Charlie is running to go to the bathroom because humans, after having eaten or drank a lot of stuff, do need to take care of the waste products. And you know what you could eat or drink? You could eat some Veet ramen. But we should be getting back to the mainstream soon. Just want to make sure all the technical issues are taken care of before they do. So we're going to just have some nice calming ASMR streaming over here. When the hut to be added to TR, no official date there, but I'm not human. Look, I'm going to turn everything into an ad all day as much as I can. The sponsors have done a lot to support the stream. Eck has been working really hard all week along with all the people on the production side. So it does mean a lot that you guys are watching and having all the streams open.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for that, Corey.
Charlie's back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matthew, for the $5 donation saying EcksToo subs to the moon. I'm not here to make fun of Charlie. I'm here to be friends with Charlie. But I do need to hop off, Charlie. I'm very sorry.
All right, we'll read your DMs. You can go. You don't have to now, but like later. No. I can never tell if you're joking or not. Sometimes, Corey. Oh my god, are you serious? Was that what you were talking about? Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. Alrighty guys. Welcome back. We're still waiting on the next game here. I don't know who do we know what the next game is? Because on the brackets, I'm looking at the brackets so far. The first wave of games finished pretty fast, I gotta say. So, any significant ones? The Randalorians went 2-2 wins against TIE Fighter Alliance, Vader's Wrist. Splinter Squadron went 2-0 on Callisto Squadron. Fracture and Sigil. Fracture versus Sigil Squadron, if I'm pronouncing that right, went even, so they're on the tiebreaker. Hull Cartel won against Grey Squad, Guac. Oh, so there is multiple Grey Squadrons. That's very confusing. That's fair. And the second game for Nord Squadron and Storm Picklehorns hasn't happened yet. Yeah. But those happen pretty quickly. So we've got... Well, I mean, like, first rounds haven't fully finished yet, but, you know, we'll wait and see. Let's see what chat's saying. Let's move back over to chat. You'll work super hard. Plug those sponsors. And thanks for everybody to make that happen. No worries, my man. Appreciate it. Definitely check out our sponsors. That will really help out with the stream. What are you drinking, Chaz? I was drinking tea. I'm nearly finished it. Charlie should take a drink every time a player dies. As much as you guys want me to drink, this is not a drinking stream, okay? As much as you guys wanted it. We took a break yesterday. We didn't do a drinking stream yesterday. On Thursday. We'll do something on Thursday though. Don't worry, guys. We'll do something on Thursday. Charlie should be analysed by a team of professionals. For what? T-Radio Gangster. For what? Indeed, no Charlie stories. VODs better stay up. This is Squadrons, not Beria. Yeah, this will stay up. This will stay up. How many teams / games will there be in the tournament? Good question. There is about 31 teams in the 42 teams registered, but eight are pending. Okay, interesting. Yeah, my liver does definitely need to recover 100%. For anybody that's watching who hasn't seen our Beria car streams, they get rough. So, yeah, you know, it helps to have a little bit of a break, for sure. Could you put the bracket link in chat again? I certainly can, my man. For mods that are in the chat, just after every game, just post the the link to it. And Charlie, what's the square root of 2? I don't know. Yeah, do be warned for the Birios. If you do turn up for the Birios, it gets a bit gnarly, and it's quite late, so you know. Also, let me go to Streamlabs donations because I might have missed some. See if I might be wrong, but just to be sure. Also, doesn't the Streamlabs logo look pretty naff? I don't like the new one. Doesn't look that good. So we had 2 donations. We read the Son of Horse one, and then Matthew Brown with EcksToo subs to the moon. Okay, yeah, we covered those. The ending of Beerio Kart streams are the best. I totally disagree. The Wolfpack J, how are you all? I'm doing well. Eck is in a call at the moment with production. So his webcam is supposed to be in the far left, so excuse why mine's a bit off center. Since he's not been back for a little while, I'll push mine over here. He'll come back and I'll put him back on webcam. So we're coming back in 20 seconds to our second game. Exciting stuff. Who are you pulling for, Chaz? I think Splinter. Although I don't know, it's tough because like it's tough because Splinter is just revolving around Scout Whacker at the moment because like Scouts. It's strange because TIE interceptors aren't considered the most offensive or strongest ship out there at the moment, and TIE defenders and TIE bombers are kind of being all the rage right now. TIE bombers, according to Corey, like I might missed out on that one, but it's tough because like if you're a good interceptor player, like you're almost unstoppable, really. So it's definitely interesting to see how that goes down. So I've got my bets on Splinter. I don't even know if GAS are in this tournament. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. GAS won the last what was it? Calrissian Cup, wasn't it? Yeah, they won one of those. Splinter does usually does Cheese have Shazam now? Really? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is true. It could be anybody's game, which is the most interesting thing about it, for sure. GS disbanded. Oh, right, gotcha. I might have missed that. Okay, returning soon. Oh, right, the timer was there. Is that my timer? No. I hope not. No, okay. I was losing my mind there. Losing my mind. Yeah, it was a decent. I was a decent interceptor player, but I fell off the game once I realised my ranking up bug wasn't fixed. Still fun to watch though. Did you reset it during season 2? Sheep? Sheep. I hope I'm saying your name right. A good defender, on the other hand, is virtually untouchable unless you get lucky with ion missiles. That's true. That is true. It's just shields on the TIE defender is just astronomically strong, you know. Like shields on like a really offensive ship, and on Empire, so you get that buff, damage buff. Does the TIE interceptor have more firepower though? That's the question I want to know. Because it's like, I know its speed helps a lot. I know its speed helps an awful lot compared to the TIE defender. But, you know, Scout plays... we've had Scout on the channel a few times, but Scout's method of play is to just purely be focused on distracting the enemy from their objectives. Like, he doesn't care about kills, doesn't care about taking somebody off the map for 20 seconds. All he cares about is getting people off their objective. Intercept has the highest base DPS. Base DPS, yeah, probably. It is high DPS. Let's have a look at that. That's actually a really good question. SquadronBuilds.com. Shipbuilder. The A-wing and primary laser cannon. Let's have a compare it to the X-wing. Standard laser cannon. Wow! I forgot that. I actually forgot that. Oh wait, no. That's Plasburst. I need that one. Oh, okay. I was about to lose my mind. I was like, how is that possible? So X-wing DPS is 450.1 with a rate fire of 7.5 shots per second and a recharge rate of 9 energy per second. So ammo is 182. Oh, interesting. But for the A-wing, wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ones, guys. I promise I'm a professional. Promise I'm a professional, guys. Promise. Right, let's get these two. Oh, so Interceptor has about 140 extra damage per second compared to the X-wing, A-wing, and its rate of fire is its recharge rate is 1 energy less a second, so it takes a little bit longer to recharge. But everything else besides that is pretty normal. But yeah, that's one thing I always use with TIE bombers as well, is the rotary cannon. The rotary cannon is insane. He's so dopey. Yeah, I know, dude. Not a good look for me. Not a good look for me at all. Yeah. Tuned in for a reason. But I know A-wing's A-wing's recharge rate I think was higher beforehand. I know the A-wing got absolutely blasted with nerfs in the early seasons because it was just unkillable compared to, like, you know, the TIE Interceptor that had no shields. Gamer Skater, is that Ego Raptor reference? I don't know why I remember that, but yeah. Bam. If I'm right, then I'm epic. I also got my hair cut, guys, for the stream. I was really prepped to look my best on stream for you guys. So I hope you guys hate my shitty 2009 Justin Bieber haircut. It's all the rage again. It's all the rage. Yeah. Gamer Skater. Yeah, that was on the Mega Man sequelitis video. I love that stuff. I'm an internet connoisseur, okay? I'm an internet connoisseur. I know the old school stuff. And all the way to, like, Newgrounds and stuff like that. I'm not really big on TikTok. The person I'm seeing is growing quite fast on TikTok. She's gaining a lot of followers. So I'm like, damn, about to surpass us on YouTube. Charlie, sing the Rainbow Road song to keep everyone entertained. No, that's gonna be on the next Berio Kart. If you guys want to tune in on that. This is returning soon for a while, right? Like, this is quite a while. Is this normal? At least it kind of, like, makes a statement of, like, who's going to stick around. No, you can't have a TikTok. Sorry. It's not mine to give. Oh, there's still 925 watching. Be cool if that hit. Oh, 944. Okay. Well, that's cool. So is it definitely returning soon? No, it's gone back to returning soon. That went from 2 minutes to nothing. And now they're all talking about who's the best clone in the main chat. Oh my god. Charlie, talk to us about countries you visited in Europe. I've been to Amsterdam, both on... no, I've only been to Amsterdam on work. And it was really crap. Oh, they had to swap out streaming PCs? Oh, boy. At this rate, I'm going to have to go and get my shot before the stream returns, Lamau. I went to Amsterdam on work when I was working at Sony. And that was really crap. Because they loved their meetings. They absolutely loved their meetings. To work. No, it was a conference meeting for Sony out in Amsterdam. So they flew us all there for a 2 or 3 day full 8 hour a day meetings, which was so fun. Ugh. Hated it. I hate meetings. I just do, and Sony loved them for some reason. I always see Brits completely wasted on the streets when I go there. We weren't allowed to drink. We were allowed to drink a little bit, but there was a limit. We weren't supposed to drink much when we were there. I've been to Spain, been to La Fosca, I've been to somewhere else in Spain that I've forgotten. I've been to France a few times, Italy, like Florence and all that. I've been to I went to Sweden last year in February before lockdowns and pandemic happened. So, oh no, Piers, see you later, pal. Have a good one. But yeah, I've been to a fair few places, definitely. But off the top of my head, it's hard to remember. Can you explain? Shu Mender says, can you explain what they could do to make the B-Wing viable for comp play? The issue with B-Wing, I think, is this: you need to fix one of its pull. Like, it does enormous amount of damage, enormous amount, more so than a TIE bomber, obviously. So when it gets close to the objective, it can dish out a lot of damage. The only issue is it's definitely hitboxes. So when people are trying to pick up B-Wings, not only are you playing a ship that isn't very effective because it's slow and its maneuverability is bad, your hitbox, because you have to rotate the ship to fire properly, can really harm you in the long run. And so people get confused about the best way to bomb, and you can't just casually choose an angle to bomb the objective correctly. So that can be a bit annoying for people to pick up early on, and then end up dropping early on because they just don't like it, the feel of it. But yeah, you really need to up the speed and maneuverability. Oh, you're back. You right?
Yeah, just to explain what happened. It seems like we had a cable break or something, and it fucked over the sound. So we're just getting that fixed. We should be back soon. But yeah, definitely not an ideal situation for the beginning of the tournament. But
no, not at all.
We're gonna try to fix it as soon as we can. Yeah, I'll be back when I can.
No worries. See you in a bit, pal.
See ya.
Yeah. So I would say the meta is all about speed to avoid being attacked, and the B-Wing is all about firepower and not speed. And you'd have to fundamentally change a lot of the ship to make it viable, I think. So it's tough. Because the only way you can turn in that ship is by drifting, and that limits you quite a lot. Hamstrings you quite a bit. Have you been to Britain? No. Never go there. Absolutely not. Do you think what do you think a Clone Wars Squadrons would be like? Somebody made a really good post about that, about what ships would be, what ships would replace certain other ships, etc. I think it's a really interesting. For me, it's interesting because like, as time has gone on, more and more people care about prequels over everything else, which is ironic, right? Because when they came out, everyone thought it was the worst. And I think that's just part of like millennials grew up not really enjoying the sequel trilogy when they came out because the media loved to slam it so hard. And it was all about the original trilogy. And how the original trilogy is really good. Yeah, so like a lot of people in early millennials or late millennials or early Gen Zers are like grown up with the prequel trilogy, including like the Clone Wars TV show and the films. So like they've got more of a connection to those sequels rather than the original. Because how many people do you think, new Star Wars fans, have watched the prequel trilogy first before the original trilogy? I think it's higher than you think. I do, because I think a lot of people just grew up with those films and that they have a more like an emotional connection to those characters, which is why I think the Obi-Wan Kenobi series is going to do really well and all that stuff. So yeah, I think the game would do really well if it was I think the game would do very, very well if it was prequel series. Yeah, exactly. A lot of like how many kids grew up with the Clone Wars TV show and then ended up watching the films? That scared the that actually scared the life out of me. And then it's gone. They did that to scare me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was horrendous. It was loud. Yeah, I like the sequels. I do. The thing. Oh man, I'm going way too deep on this, but I think like, I think people like the I think a lot of like people like the older Star Wars fans like the original trilogy because like that's the movies from the 70s, you know, like that's like how movies should have been made. Like you can really feel the craftsmanship, like the miniatures, the matte paintings, the aesthetics of like 70s, 80s film. And now kids are like that come into Star Wars don't care for that, you know, because like they've grown up in a CGI based film scenario or atmosphere, so like they love the prequels, and I think so as well. Like it'll be interesting to see if like the people who grew up with the sequel trilogy will think the same way, you know, or that maybe if there's a new trilogy that starts like in 2023, and then those 3 films play out for the next 4 or 5 years, will people love the sequel trilogies just as much because, you know, it's like nostalgic, you know? Or like I grew up with the sequel trilogy and it's nostalgic to me, so I like that series above all else, you know? Because the reactions to the sequel trilogy is very similar to the prequels when they came out, right? There was a really good comment by Kings and General when I did the Sims 4 Journey to Batuu video about why Star Wars fans weren't, or Sims fans weren't happy with it. And he said something along the lines of, I have to admit, like, Star Wars is not curating content for my demographic anymore. And that's okay, you know. Like, it'll always cater to the new audience, which just makes sense. And I think that's a hard thing to admit for many people, you know. I've had that. I'm trying to think where, though. Like, I guess, like, if I was to give you an example, can I put this in stream mode? Yeah. Why am I getting notification sounds? If I had to put, okay, for example, right? Like, I like Breath of the Wild, but it's certainly not my favorite Zelda game. Absolutely far from it. Like, the N64 ones are my favorite, but they're never going to make something like that again. You know, I'm fine with that. I understand that. For me, the original films is about the cast. Yeah, I definitely feel that vibe. But then again, like the prequel trilogy is just that. I have that connection with the prequel trilogies. I'm there for the characters. I'm there for like young Obi-Wan and Anakin and stuff like that, you know? And I'm sure a lot of people have that same feeling for Rey and I need to turn off notifications here. Can you? Oh my god! That scared me again, dude. Why do that to me? Why put the music on and then scare me and then put it away? Sad. But I will admit that, like, it'll be interesting to see if the sequel trilogy does follow the same journey as prequels, because the storyline and how rushed they were is really, really prevalent. Like, you can really tell it was rushed. So it'll be interesting to see how that will go down, personally. Put yourself in D&D mode, bruh. I don't know how to do that. Do you remember how good Pod Racers was on N64 though? We should do something like that. Didn't get scared this time. Didn't get scared. Oh, it looks like it's staying on. We might be coming back. Yeah, we should do pod racing, drinking pod racing. We should do that. Like for one instead of beer. Is that only up to 2 players though, or is it up to 4? Is pod racing up to 4 players? I want to see Charlie buddy, if you want to see me get scared, just watch any of the horror streams we did in October on EcksToo. We played Phasmophobia and Devotion, and they scared the hell out of me. We did do a video. Let me just turn this down a bit because it is quite loud. We did do a video on EcksToo where we had the Starkiller Base's laser go against the Death Star 2s. Oh man. Oh. Stretching. Did Wasted mention when he would come? No, not yet. He's probably sleeping still, I'd say. It's bombastic in the tournament. He's not competing. But he might have said something about the string there. Not sure. All right. 25 seconds. Hopefully this time we're back in it. Hey, we're back up to 969. Hopefully that gets back up to 1,000. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's back to 1,000. Awesome.
Yo.
There we go.
Hello. What's up? We're back. We're back for some Squadrons fun.
Yay!
Yeah, we got ourselves. It's going to be Shrapnel versus.
Are you going to do the stream all night? I'm the one streaming it, so I'm assuming I would be.
Thank you guys for staying with us through these difficulties. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
We love you, chat. I have been having a blast keeping up with all of you in the YouTube chat. While Hammer has been rocking and rolling the Twitch chat. Had a great time. Been talking gonks. We've been talking the best clone ever. We're talking how B-Wing is the best wing.
Look at that professionalism. The man has covered his can, so he doesn't give it advertising. That's professionalism.
It's nice and smooth. And we were continuing to have the matches go, so we were keeping up with the schedule. Hammer, would you like to keep us up, give us updates on what's been rocking and rolling as we get into this match here?
So I believe that Norm game number 2, I can be corrected if I'm wrong, as we're about to come into game number 1 of the Swiss. Round number 2 of Shrapnel versus TNE Death Squad, with Shrapnel being on the New Republic with the 3 bombers, 1A and 1U, and Death Squad coming out with those
Hey, can you hear me?
bombers.
Yep, I can hear you, pal.
Again, the bombers
Welcome
are
back.
Pop on cam for a minute.
wiling now after that
Am I good to put you on cam again?
They can survive so long on the field. Let's see how we do this coin
Oh,
flip.
that was stressful.
Team to not be messed around.
Am I live? Am I on?
Yeah, I just need to... Wait, where are you? EcksToo. Oh, I need to full screen it.
It looks much better now, at least, I think.
Yeah, that's much better. That's full 60 FPS.
Okay, good. So, I'm on camera now? Am I good?
Yep, you're good to talk, my man.
I've got a baby, so you might hear her. Alright, so what happened, apparently, is we had the audio... It was like an audio cable or something busted, and it just messed up the entire setup. We seem to be back now. There's going to be a slight delay because we're running the audio through a different source now, but we're trying to get that fixed. You won't notice the audio delay at all when you're watching like this, but you might notice it when the commentators are doing their thing.
This looks
I'll have
much
this all
better
fixed
now.
for tomorrow. Production company is running out of their backup studio today because they're also streaming a Red Bull thing. We'll be back to normal tomorrow for the finals. At least we found it out really early, not in the last game or whatever.
To be fair, the finals is what we're focusing on anyway. Like, that's what I see.
Yeah.
We've been keeping busy here talking about the prequel trilogy.
Shrapnel doing a great job.
You're a master here. Everyone wants to say hello to the baby.
Strong offense here with that morale. Oh,
Say
Mauser's
hello?
getting taken down. Oh,
Look at that baby.
Mauser is out.
We can get a 4v5 on this beginning phase. Again, this is Frostar Haven, and our winning flip is actually pretty huge. Just due to how AI
say
works
hi?
on this map and the AI pressure,
Jin.
it is a good, solid counter to how long these phases.
How old is she now?
On Frostar Haven.
6 months.
6
As we
months.
look at the New Republic going into their
And
first
Gus
round
is-
event, let's see how they
Gus
play
is
it out.
2 years old.
And where are
Gus
they
is
going?
closer to 3. He'll be 3 in September.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Blimey, that's weird. So we've been friends for like 3 years and 6 months, I'd say.
going
Mhm.
towards
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
We see
All right. Well, I want to really thank everybody for their patience. I know that you guys waited like 40 minutes, so I really appreciate you sticking around. And yeah, we got a long day ahead of us. I gotta head out for a bit. I will be back later, but I've got to go talk to production and get some stuff sorted. But yeah, thank you very much, Charlie, as well, for keeping this
Least I can do, my man.
keeping people happy. All right.
We see the
Be
bombs
back.
being dropped by that
And
Y-wing.
he's
A
gone,
lot of
boys and
damage coming
girls.
down on
Let
Charlie
me,
now at around half, and the
let me
morale
drag
is
me
looking
back
a
in
half
there.
back
There we
to
go.
Republic in favor.
Thank you very much to Eck there. I'll tell you what, he's done really well considering
From that cruiser now
the
is 16
like
and a half
after the whole wait there, the stream
taking
only
so much
dipped
damage, but Santa finally getting
170
found a little bit of
viewers,
player
which is,
aggression coming
you
out,
know,
losing
great.
shield
If we had that on
round
EcksToo,
that
we'd be
Hannah
gone. We'd be
almost
dead.
low on
The
shield
whole
coverage,
stream
shield
gone
get
for the
an
night.
eye on.
You know.
Bull might get knocked out, does not get punished for that ion.
That squad doing
But
a
I'd
good
like
job
to
of
see
bringing
the
back the
puppy.
morale here.
Oh,
B
yeah.
is
But-
on by a thread.
Exactly, but the thing is
Alrighty.
they can't secure it before C does fall.
Shrapnel
They can
versus
more time to
TNE Death Squad.
offense, but they do get it.
This
They're
is
going to
quite
outphase that one
interesting
frigate,
because,
most
like,
likely, because again, the
Shrapnel,
Star Haven, getting morale is hard. There's the 15 point.
has
They
pretty good
outphased
team
it.
comp here.
Only
Well,
one cruiser remains
I say that.
on the Empire side.
They
Depends on how they play this
are
defense.
bombers really that
What we're
effective
talking
now?
about in previous matches, if you weren't here for
Like, why would people be running Y-wings like that?
morale planning, and you can attack these.
It becomes so much easier to take down
strategically if you
with
are in a
an
position to
interceptor or a
do so.
TIE defender.
And like we just
Right?
saw there, they took advantage of how low C was to take it out of phase and get that extra morale. And morale is very important in making sure the flips on these.
I've already got one.
Offense.
One Arcsons is already down on the TNE Death Squad.
I want to make a point out here too on this offense from TNE Death Squadron. You've got 5 TIE fighters. I have not seen that.
Or if they
before.
take
Look
them
at
one
the
out.
loadout.
I can never
What is
understand.
going on out here? You got yourselves Proton Torp.
I didn't
Ion
even
Torp,
notice.
Repair, Conk, Proton Torp, Conk, or concussion. missile.
So,
That's what Conk is.
oh, okay.
Ion
So
Torp,
the
you got
Empire
Proton
TNE
Torp,
has
Proton
secured
Torp,
one
and
Nebulon
Concussion
B
missile.
takedown.
A lot of damage coming out on
Yeah,
these
I
TIE
gotcha.
fighters.
Okay.
Just trying to get
Takes a little while
damage as much
sometimes to figure it
downfield
out.
as they can on these frigates. These shields have been drained.
Just a
These
little
shields sit
bit.
around half, though when you sit on the defender side, D becomes A, B becomes C. But the same idea sits. One is down.
Right.
Both are down on shields, while one is at half. One is completely full on hull. These TIE fighters not dying.
Remember to have
I
both
say
streams
that
open? Yeah, of
Caster's
course.
first tool does in fact die. But still, being able to hold on to that morale.
Yeah, I
as
can't believe
much
Gus
as
is nearly 3
possible.
years old as well.
Oh, that was
God
beautiful
damn, man.
drift there.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Not bonking into anything, flying chili, getting out of there. D looking pretty weak. If they can get D before flip, that's going to extend out their phase even longer. A few AI are being found by Shrapnel,
like a
however.
tie
Yeah, it looks like they need to stop A from being taken down
I'll try spinning. Maybe that'll work.
before
I'll try,
they swap it
that's,
over.
Squadron's
Oh,
version of that is I'll
man.
try drifting. That
Nope.
sounds like it works.
They take
An
Delta.
extra 15.
These holes looking very
This is really
easy
bad for
for
TNE on
Empire,
the start.
for TNE Death Squadron, as now
Because
the
if they
morale's
can
roughly
get
half
as
and
much
half
damage in on
against
C as
Thrustmaster. As I
possible
said
now,
before,
with that
getting
extra
morale
15
on this
morale.
map is so hard due to where the AI are, due to how easy it is to find and aggress AI farmers. Absolutely brutal, and we're seeing that right now, as hinted to earlier. This
Flying
map is
Chili
in
seems to have some
Empire's
good
favor, and we can
maneuverability
see
though.
that in how the Empire is playing out here and how much damage they're
Oh,
getting
yeah,
down.
actually he is. He's dead
See
drifting.
now below half at 33.
So if anybody that's watching that doesn't know, dead drifting is where you're drifting while you have power elsewhere other than the engine, which allows you to get really slow fall off on your speed whilst keeping your maneuverability, so you can orbit around objectives like what Flying Chili was doing there. Because the idea is, like normal players will come in, do some damage and fly off, and then try to drift and come back in, and then drift and then come back in, like that. More expert players will orbit like that. They'll just like orbit around the objective firing on it, because they shift the power over to somewhere else while drifting and turning. So it makes you just as maneuverable without having to take time to recover to drift back in. Plus, like, when you go in, deal damage, move up, drift, and then come back down, you're in very angular movements, which are easier to determine when you're firing on them. It's very easy to fire on someone who's initially, like, kind of like flying in a straight line. But when you're orbiting like that, it's much harder because you're moving in more than one direction. So,
And it takes like 15 years to get to the.
TNE smacked us in the mouth in OP Operation Ace, if you remember. Damn.
Use that side area, I nickname it the fishbowl, to be able to get through without getting called out.
I don't remember that, though.
Obviously, you're going to be as they take down that last cruiser.
Just
They go
realised I've been
towards
watching
a
on
ISD offense.
360p
We
for
see
almost an hour.
Pantheon on top of it. Imperial
My man.
Star gets under the sloop, starts damaging that shield, gets that shield down somewhat, begins a bit of a bow tie maneuver to be able to get back. Starts rotating through, gets down to the other shield again, starts getting damage on the right shield, has fallen! One sub
Oh,
down
man.
on the Imperial Star Destroyer, the other
This
sub
is it.
at half health.
No way he's gonna get both. As a as a Y-wing, man, I'm really out of the loop on this then.
A fantastic job. There goes the other shield generator. And
They are
they're
legit all playing
keeping
Y-wings.
that morale quite strong.
Why?
Losing a little bit of it.
Yeah, like, I don't know why Y-wings are so dominating right now. You know?
Is
I must be out of the loop on this one because, yeah, we're seeing a lot of, like, no TIE Defender usage anymore. And TIE Bombers are like, all the TIE Bombers and Y-Wings. Oh, you're right, XP Gamers. How you doing, my man? Hey, you watching the stream? Thanks for popping in, by the way, pal. I'm really looking forward to the Age of Rebellion stuff, by the way. I'm actually genuinely pumped. I'm so excited for it.
It looked like they almost intentionally died in that map. Is that a strategy?
Yeah, it does look.
Closer
Yeah,
to
so
the spawn point
my
to
wing
Finn?
has so much boost capacity that. Oh my god, yeah, because they made such a massive buff on the boost usage. I covered this. I covered this.
Or the MC-75, the likelihood of getting out is probably near zero. So it's better to try to get as much damage as you can get.
You can boost Gasp indefinitely? Wow. No, surely not.
As we see Boolers come in, Boolers wants to take that shield gen. It has been beacon. You can see by the red triangle on the shield gen. Right shield has fallen. Left shield starts getting dumped into by a rotary. Overcharged, knocks it down. 2 shield gen.
I think my issue though is that I'm running the wrong type of hulls on my wing then maybe.
5 weak points have been made. 3
Oh man.
on the MC-75. But morale is losing by the second. Can they hold on the ions out of the meme stream?
They're not going to be able to get the MC-75 down like that.
We see beam coming down on the MC-75.
Plus the power system was the last thing to go. And it was pretty late in the game. So like, when you take out the power systems, the breach points across the flagship do not appear immediately. They slowly appear as time progresses. And for people who don't know what breaches are, you can see those like little bright blue parts on the flagship, which are weak points on the ship itself. And if you shoot it down and destroy it, it deals about, I think, 5 or 6% total damage to the ship.
Not out of phaseable. You have to. Well, it technically is, but not easily out of phaseable. And the Imperial Star Destroyer has lost.
So I can boost, skip, and fully overcharge my lasers on one full bar of boost in the Y-wing now. Wow. That is scary.
If they can keep the morale, it's
That
slowly
is
going down,
scary.
but if they can keep
How you doing, Dave?
morale and actually take advantage of it, they are in a fantastic spot. Shield generators are gone.
Eck is away on a call at the moment. I will, if guys want me to turn this down a little bit, I certainly can. There we go. I've turned it down a little bit so you can hear our commentaries are much more laid back and slow. So I'm not a professional. So sad to see the Star Destroyer that damaged. Yeah, that was a pretty fast win for Shrapnel there. I gotta say. So many, like, that's so okay. So they've only got one Y-wing now, but they started that game with 3, which is really throwing me off because I'm like, oh yeah, Boss Nats. Oh, of course, this is a high level game. I get confused because it's like I see a load of Y-wings. I'm like, oh, this is like a standard game.
It plays itself a lot to being able to get the few picks you're able to get, and we see that. Not a lot of player deaths, not a lot of AI, but again, the faces get dropped.
Oh, awesome, awesome, Shaq. I'm so excited.
That was big, and that was so.
We'll have to sort out like how you want to do the shirt thing as well, because like obviously it's your series too, so
Storm Pickles. Just gonna call him that, and Nord Squadron.
work something out for that.
On Essalus?
Yeah, that was a fast round. Both Arksons and this is the first day. This is the first day of the tournament, and we'll have the finals tomorrow.
Back and forth, and they were taking the advantage with those player kills. And in this match, we saw the reverse. We saw a focus.
Oh, hull breach is 7%. Sorry, not 6. And 5 show up after power system would go down. Over time, so 35% total damage. Yep.
Again, this game is a lot of map pressure and map control, depending on the way the map's terrain works, the way that the
You wouldn't use 3 Y-wings for AI farming though, right? I'm an AI farmer myself, so like that's what I main. I main Y-wing and TIE bomber. And the most we've ever had was 2 AI farmers on Yavin and Esseles. That was our format. On Nadiri Dockyard, it was 1, but I'd also run Ion Cannon because like it's impossible to farm on Nadiri. And then you've got after Xavier Abyss, just 1. Oh hey, you back?
Great game.
Yes, indeed.
I gotta say, the angle that they're getting, crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
With
so,
the,
pop back to Cam here for a few minutes.
yeah.
I think we're about to jump right into another game. But like, it's crazy how they did it. Like, the insight, how they're basically working is they've got like 4 observers, some just doing cinematic shots, and then they just flip back and forth between all of them.
Yeah, I thought that I was curious how they were doing that because it is really impressive.
And we fixed the mic because it was a little loud. Hammer gets a little excited, but that's why I like him. But yeah, tomorrow even this small audio issue should be fixed, which is good.
Awesome.
It's just like it's slightly out of sync by like half a second or less. We tried to fix it. You only really notice it when the hosts are up.
Oh yeah, I can see it, but I only saw it when you started to mention it to me.
Mm-hmm.
The viewers didn't seem to hemorrhage either, which is good to see.
No, we're actually climbing back up. We dropped to like 800 at our worst, but I think we hit 1200 for that game, and yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, especially when you've got everything all sorted.
Yeah, we know exactly what happened, so, and we're gonna do a shitload of trial runs tonight.
Awesome.
We also fixed the video issue from earlier. It was all the same thing.
Are you playing that Thrustmaster video again without the lag later on down the line?
We're gonna play it again, yeah, at some point if there's a switch things up, because it is really cool. You did a great job on it.
And we're seeing a huge focus on that with the Y-wing changes.
Yeah, I noticed that because we were building up views here whilst they were sorting out the audio problems, and as soon as the stream got back on track, we like dipped. As people moved back over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta say too that they definitely nailed the the shot selection for that last game. Like there was one part where one player destroyed the shield generator and then the shot immediately switched to it from the cinematic camera. Really impressive.
Yeah, for sure. Like that last shot of the Star Destroyer getting exploded, like at the perfect camera angle.
And Matthew with $100 donation. Thank you very much. Says, thank you for putting this awesome tournament together. It's absolutely fantastic. Commentary is great as well. Thank you, man. Glad you guys stuck around. Appreciate that.
Yeah, dude. Thank you. That's
really
insanely generous, my man. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's, really, really, really appreciate that. And if you're around for beer next Thursday, we'll spin the wheel just for you.
Yeah, Christ, I'm gonna need a beer after this.
Yeah. So you've been mega stressed, I found.
Oh yeah. I was pacing. I was like, it's the worst when you're stressed and like, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
God, yeah, 100%.
It was the exact same way when we were having Gus, because Kelsey was like, we were just like, she was in labor, but there was nothing I could do. But it was, yeah.
There were some good moments while we were waiting for the stream to come back. The music would kick in every now and then, and I shat my pants twice when that happened.
Yeah, see, that was him like trying to fix the cable.
Yeah, and I'd freak out because I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, again, Matthew, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. I always feel like I never do enough for donations like that. So we need to figure out something to do when somebody donates like that. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, I always feel bad, man. Like, I'll have to figure out like a little dance to do or something.
We're like 90 seconds away from the next match, by the way, so get hyped.
Gotcha. Oh, your webcam's gone.
Oh yeah, I gotta hop back in production, but I will be back in a bit.
No worries, my man. See you later.
Yeah.
And off he goes back into the back into production call. You got Boss Nass again. Boss Nass is really hard to go against. I've played him a fair few times. I don't recognize. Sorry for hitting the mic. I don't recognize any other names here. Like Beneficial. TTV, Ando Senpai. I don't know any of these people apart from Boss Nass, and he is a hard hitter. I enjoy the meta where like people aren't really supposed to be focusing down priority ships like supports or AI farmers, because like it's better to just focus on capital ship damage when you're on attack. Obviously, you want to take out the AI farmers to slow down their morale climb, but obviously capital ship damage just tends to be a bit better. At least when I was playing in the high level matches. But you get some top tier players like Boss Nass that just ignore that and just take you down anyway. Oh, but Boss Nass is a she. Sorry. But yeah, like they people who like just can still take people down with ease. Oof, rough.
Especially as we go into the playoff days, we're going to see a lot quicker and a lot more hectic. Because as the teams are going up in the ranks, and we start to see possibly the more cut of the chaff.
Dave, yeah, they're all just grouped up together to go in one go, and then they go quiet for 15 minutes. It's better to put them all in one go rather than constantly seeing them again every like 5 minutes. But yeah, Boss Nash, she's a very good Squadrons player. Very, very, very good. I mean, she's Galactic Ace, so that should probably tell you. Galactic, for anybody that's new to Squadrons, Galactic Ace is the highest rank you can get in the game. It's like top 500.
Yeah, so we've got ourselves this idea of neutral AI. It's going to be either X-Wings or TIE fighters on the field. Now, how this game works is there's a morale system, right? And the morale decides whether you're on attack or defense, where if you're on defense, you try to go on an attack, the enemies...
I need another Wii. I just went for one. Like, how small is my tank?
So much damage output, they'll instantaneously kill you.
The audio is a little bit delayed, Shaq, because a cable broke midway through the stream, so they've had to swap out to a different audio source, which is a tiny bit delayed. They can fix that in OBS though, which is weird. You can fix that by going into the settings of like the microphone. Can you? Or maybe not. I swear there was a setting. I know there's a delay setting, because like, oh, maybe that's just for web. Yeah, but you can do that for webcam then, because or like the source view, because you can delay. Because when you're using like your phone as a webcam for OBS, there's a setting to delay the video to match up with your audio, because obviously it takes a long time to get the video processed. Yeah, exactly. That is when you're working on the fly. I'd settle for something like that, 100%. I've seen people do it in OBS. I've seen Harris Heller, the stream guru, do it. Feeling like I'm watching Bad Batch episode 3.
Okay, we're seeing right off the bat, we're seeing him seeing these teams go after those AI to try to
it's been very weird to see how popular opinions shift on factions, because like when Squadrons first started, everyone was all about the New Republic. Shields were everything. It was the most powerful thing in the game for survival. Especially when you're getting fired upon by AI, because AI will randomly target you every now and then. And for Empire, that damage was permanent. But for for New Republic, you could shrug it off and regen your shields. And then it swapped over to Empire because the damage output was so significant, and power shunting became far more effective when people figured out all the nooks and crannies of playing the game. And now it's shifted back over to New Republic again because taking down the Star Destroyer was a lot easier with the Vandersloop, and now it's swapped back over to Empire because of TIE Defender. It's mad. And no patch notes, kind of like no significant, oh, we've done this to Empire but not to New Republic. They've never really done that. It's always just been the evolution of meta that's convinced people to change factions.
So essentially, most lasers, besides rapids, have about a range of 1,000 units. And you can see that number in the bottom when people are targeting. You can see that on the map when you're looking
I want to see some gameplay from Boss Nass. So they are all X-wings. They are actually all X-wings. Wow. They are actually all X-wings. And then on Shrapnel, you got. Okay, now we're starting to see it. We're seeing 2 AI farmers, 2 TIE defenders, 1 support ship. That's my type of squadrons. My commentary's less frantic. Yeah. I've been having a slow day. I played some. I had breakfast. Played some Zelda. Now I'm streaming. I'm seeing some interlacing on the stream as well, which is strange. I don't know why you're getting interlacing unless you're like streaming from an analog, which is weird. But hey ho. I find myself so torn in many of these matches. I've flown so many people in the community. Yeah, I do recognize some names here. The Flying Chili I recognize, and Boss Nass. I played Boss Nass so many times. So many times. Surprised you guys aren't doing main casting. What's up with that? Shaq, have you seen my energy? I would be awful. I would be awful presenting this. The guys know what they're for normies that queue in who don't know EcksToo, they'll be like, this is great. This is what Squadron's all about. If we did it, they'd be like, who's this guy with this shit Justin Bieber haircut? And plus, Eck does have a lot to do. Yeah, he's on and off with production calls and stuff. Yeah, like I mean, I've done shoutcasting before when we were shoutcasting the Calrissian Cup, like on EcksToo, which was fun. But like, yeah, you got that Super Saiyan energy fueled by rage, bro. You wanna see it on Beer Cart if you ever want to come on. Oh man.
It's all about strategy. It's all about when you want to actually take those morale points. Because if they did it right now, and they're ahead.
Yeah, no, I really like Hammer. The shoutcasting is definitely on point. Because it's like that, what you expect from an esports tournament, right? Like if you watch any esports tournament, you have that formulaic, high energy commentating, which I would want if I was watching a tournament like that. If I was commentating like this, I can guarantee you I would tune off. Yeah. Plus, I got my hair cut and I like it, but I think a lot of people, if people watching on the main channel, they probably didn't. Oh boy.
Oh, there it goes. Very nice.
Man, alright, so like they managed to take out. Did they take out both shield gens? They took out both shield gens and power systems and almost targeting. Bruh. Death Squad needs to like pull it out of the bag. They've got 2 frigates. They're gonna need to focus down on B because they can't focus on A at any point. Because they need that for an extra morale gain. Oh no, they can take it immediately. Sorry. Sorry, no, they won't. They need to have shrapnel build the DN. Sorry, I'm so confused here. Shrapnel has taken both. Oh man, the UI is really confusing. Shrapnel has both ships down. No, they don't. No, they don't. Okay, that's really confusing. The X's are losses, not gains. Okay. Sorry. Looking forward to getting my cut done. Never been this long before. It's a hot mess. Yeah, no, it's been a bit rough. My the person I'm seeing does my hair. Like, I used to go to barbers, but then she kind of like knows how the style I want to go with. So like, she's done my beard quite nice. Yeah. I want pick Shaq before and afters. Before and afters. Yeah, sorry chat. It's really confusing because like they swap, but the UI doesn't swap for the stream overlay, so it can be a bit confusing. So yeah, the T&E Death Squad took out 3 hard points of 4 on the Star Destroyer. Shrapnel have only taken the one of the shield generators, the left one, I believe. So they're really behind, and it's going to be really, really difficult for Shrapnel to defend this from the T&E Death Squad. There we go. I apologize for getting confused. Yeah, and that's another thing. Yeah, Little Hammer's like commentated almost all of the Squadron tournaments in the past, so it makes sense he'd be in this one. Destroying the targeting system not only makes flagship turrets less accurate, but causes the flagship to do less damage to frigates and flagships whilst on attack. That is true. That is correct. So for people who don't know, when you're on defense, the enemy's ships will do passive damage over time. So the longer you're on defense, the more it hurts you in the long run. Because, yeah. So there you go, New Republic victory.
For these qualifiers, we're doing a Swiss tournament here.
There we go.
Again, we're looking at the scoreboard here. We've got some pretty standard layouts in terms of AI spread and player kills being a lot.
Man, I really need a Wii. This is annoying. I thought I was over this. I thought I could hold in longer than this.
It's teams facing any possible team, right? And the idea is that you want to go 2-0. And as the Swiss rounds go, the winners face the winners. The 1-1s face the 1-1s, and the 0-2s face the 0-2s. So by the end of the Swiss round, I believe there's going to be 5 today with tiebreakers coming afterwards. We should have teams essentially.
How is this green screen so good? I'm mad. This green screen's ass. Can you his green screen looks so good. The reason this one doesn't work is because you can see the shades of green going darker and lighter on the wall. So it can be really bad for green screening.
As the number 1 seed go against the 16th seed, and you head to head. This is more skill based, and really looking forward to seeing how these teams stack up. And we'll be returning right after this break.
A break. Does that mean 5 minutes? 5-minute break? Yeah, I have bad lighting. I have one Elgato light here. So like the weird thing is I have like harsh lighting above me for like general lighting, and I have a single light really far away to cast soft shadows. Like, so this side's darker, this side's lighter. I can turn it off and you can see. So like you can see cast shadow here, soft shadow on the left. If I turn it off, you can see like a flat shadow right on my nose because the light's coming straight down on me, and I just generally look strange. So the lighting here does really well, but the problem is I need to light the green screen without lighting my face. So I have to so I end up having to think of like putting like a strip of lights underneath the green screen to light up the wall behind me. Yeah, it's the Elgato key light that I have. But yeah. But yeah, it's definitely 90. I got where are they? I got these. These were crap. I bought these. And they didn't work properly. Like these. They didn't light them up enough. So what I'm going to have to do... Plus they stink. I don't know why they stink. They really do smell bad. Why did I open them up? Ugh. But yeah, I'm thinking of getting like a large strip down here. An RGB strip. So if I want a green screen, I can hit the button, make it go white, and light up the whole the wall behind me. And then if I want to not use green screen, I can turn it to a different color. Yo.
Gotta say, it's nice to have a planned break for once.
Yeah, definitely.
A technical one. We got something cool. Some of our cool sponsor work when we come back. The precision flying I was telling you guys about.
Are you coming on webcam for a sec?
I can. Do you need me?
Yeah. Could I quickly go for a wee and grab another tea?
Yeah.
Is that okay? All right. If you come on.
Come on.
Boom. There you go. There he is. The man of the hour. I'm going to quickly go for a wee. Put the kettle on. I'll be 2 seconds. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Next game is starting soon. Some people are talking about doing a Battlefront series. That's something we're actually, I will say, something we're in discussions about. Not new Battlefront, classic Battlefront. I probably wouldn't do a 20k prize, but it's something we're discussing. I don't know if it's possible, to be honest. That's like, it's like technically, is it possible? I don't know. But yeah, that could be cool because it's like obviously not a traditional competitive game, so yeah, the stream will be back in a few minutes. I think we're already going to be ready pretty much to jump right into a game after some sponsor stuff. We've got some cool giveaways today too, including some Thrustmaster HOTSs and hostesses, which are expensive. Someone say rip audio. Is my audio broken? All right. Starting her up in a moment here. Look at that. That's so cool. Literally precision flying for that. They nailed that.
EckhartsLadder. And folks, welcome back to the Twin Suns 20K tournament. I am your host, Hunted, here all weekend long with you. We've got Uplink back on the desk. We're going to say hello to R1 here to bring you into the show. We apologize for all the technical difficulties a little bit earlier on, but everybody knocked it out of the park.
These guys fixed this live. That was not easy.
This Swiss round number 3. So R1, welcome to the broadcast. How have you been watching the show so far?
It's been an exciting event so far. I know we've got a lot of, over 150 Squadrons participants in the event today. It is some exciting action to watch. We've got some beautiful cinematic photography going on today. It is
fantastic.
So yeah, you guys can see the slight audio delay, which will be fixed by tomorrow.
Couldn't agree more. And Uplink, a bit of a scrambly start there, but still some great matchups to start the day.
fantastic matchups from against the meta to right in the meta. We're getting a lot of variations. We're seeing a lot of differing types of play here, which I'm really happy to see. A lot of Y-Wings, a strange amount of X-Wings and just TIE fighters generally. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what these next matches are going to be like, and very glad to be joined by you beautiful people as well. Shout out to all of the people in the chat as well, keeping us all hyped up and staying in even through all of these technical difficulties. We greatly appreciate you guys all in the chat.
And if you are in the chat right now and you would like an opportunity to win one of our title hardware sponsor in Thrustmaster's lovely flight sticks, I've got one myself. They are giving away a couple of the T1600 bundles. Make sure you check the link in chat for how to sign up there. And they, again, I can speak personally to the quality of those T1600s. Awesome stuff from Thrustmaster. And, you know, give yourself an opportunity to get a leg up on the competition here in Squadrons, especially if you've never used a flight stick like that. You know, I can't speak to it enough. And guys, I don't know about what kind of your setups you have, but all across the Squadrons kind of landscape here, different players, different setups, but I think Thrustmaster kind of at the forefront, regardless of who you talk to.
I know I've got one myself. I don't have the fancy T16 setup, so I might have to. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to enter that promotion, but I might have to. But they are fantastic flight sticks. I put easily over 100 hours into the ones that I've got right now. Can't wait to. Yeah, man, I can't say enough good things about them. Good times, good times.
Definitely. I know I personally drool over those. I'm a measly.
I'm back. Hello.
Player, but
hello.
That, I'm like, oh my goodness.
Thanks for covering me there.
Well, fellas, the
All right, I've got to head out.
Yeah.
I will see you in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit.
To figure out who's the top 16 are going to be.
Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I've been a really small tank recently.
20K on the line. It's gonna
Can't
be
seem to
really
hold my
coming
my
down to the
Wii.
wire. But now that the first
So I'm pulling my
two
hair up
rounds
because
are
it's
over,
annoying me.
You're heading into round number 3. You've got, 4 games under your belts, whether it started well for your team, whether you would have liked a little bit of a better start. It's kind of the
X done the giveaway?
right
Awesome.
Here. What do you have to do to kind of reset yourself, regardless of how your start has been? Because it's only going to get more difficult to qualify moving forward from this point.
How many times has Shining the P? Yeah, tell me about it. What are you drinking? Regular English? Yeah, I'm drinking clippings or like Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire English breakfast tea. Lovely. Plus, I love drinking from Costa cups, so I always end up cleaning the Costa cup and putting tea in it.
If you can't secure that top seed, then it really is okay. Well, how can I dig?
Wait, how does he manage to get him?
Perform the best that I can.
That's an expensive set he's got behind him. He built that all himself? Or is that his basement? Wow.
Yeah, and this is a good opportunity, Uplink, for teams to turn their days around. Maybe you
hope the internet's good in the Star Destroyer because he looks like he's doing well.
Or, even if you lost a map that you might not have wanted to, it's not with how long this Swiss day is, right? With 5 total rounds, you get 10 total matchups. It's a good, still kind of middle point where you're not going to be down on yourself up to this point, even if you have a loss here or there.
Definitely, we're going to see teams put in that extra effort to, even if you did start off poorly, you can switch things around, give it your best, and get the next leg of the
so that's the
rock and roll.
next caster.
It is the time where the top teams are going head to head, and they're going to be going against each other. So,
I think that's a good point. Like, I mean, this is now the time where teams are going to look.
UK is included. Nice.
Metas and squadron layouts.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known, Dave.
They're seeing so far, and it's going to be
what is the price? I'm curious.
The top teams, right? The ones that actually make it.
Ed probably said what the price is already.
It's all about strategy.
3 T 1600 M hostesses.
Waiting to see what the teams are going to be like. This is the time to go full force. Do
You got
best.
duo one as well. Damn.
Give it all you got.
That's right.
I'm not allowed to
Here's a
submit
little
for
bit
this.
Of a thought-provoking piece. I wonder, you know, some of these
That's
squadrons
awesome.
are going to come out here today and likely expect to be in the top 16, right? I think, you know, we talked so much about Splinter Squadron and what they've been able to do. I think they expect to be top side of the bracket. If you are one
Yorkshire
of
teas
these
in my
teams,
top 3.
do you save any kind of special strategies?
Clippings.
Any,
Clippers,
you know,
sorry, is
anything
my
you might
second favourite, and
play that
Ringtons is
works
my
with
number
the
1.
meta, or is it a little off meta? Do you save that for
I love
or do you
I
try
love
to bust that out
Ringtons
here,
tea.
get some of the best teams to make sure you give yourself first, second, third, whatever place that you can kind of push yourself towards? Because again, all
Thank you for all the likes, guys. 542 likes already.
That.
Damn, you guys aren't messing around.
I think it's a good question. I think you've got a couple of different approaches, right? You could even say, okay, well, we might have something we've been trying out.
How's it doing on the main?
Our scrimmage matches that we've been having in preparation for the event. Do I want to even put one of those on the table, maybe even to throw off my opponent if I happen to?
What was that? 1,200 back then. Stuck on 1,000, which is nice.
You might say to yourself, well, maybe it's a good way to test it. Maybe it's not what we normally do, but we're okay to take a loss, if you will, or even take a, you know, split a match with one of these top competitors. It's a great question. I think you could successfully manage that in a couple of
Some
different
dude in the
ways.
EcksToo Discord got me
I'm
into
excited
it.
to see what
Oh,
we can
into
get
free
past
space.
on the channel here to see if we can pick out some of those nuances.
Yeah, Yorkshire tea's good.
Definitely. I know personally.
I live down south, so the hot water's really hard and nasty. So
Personally, go
I've
into
been
more of the-
using like filters and stuff. I want to see how good tea is with
the inner
spring
workings
water.
of
I've never
what
done it
works, what
before.
doesn't work,
I'll
and
try it
the
though.
big strategies that
Also, I've been having tea with just milk, all just milk, just hot milk,
I
no
personally
hot
go
water, and it's so good.
the meta, if I had something in my back pocket that I'm like, okay, this is a strategy that we've been planning out. This is something that not many people do. Let's save that until the finals. But if I don't have that, just playing it like you want to, have a little fun. That's kind of like what the qualifiers are.
Yeah, and I think we've even seen a few folks, right, when maybe they even know maybe the result of the game so far. Okay, we know that we're getting pushed back, we're behind. We're now going to switch out to something like an "Oops, I'll be wing" strategy just to see how it looks, right? Because it's rare to have
Please, someone do
those.
that.
Is his
testing
glasses
environments
floating because of his
like that.
headphones pushing him in?
In
I have that
those
problem.
matches, 'cause usually
I
you're
have that
trying to hone
problem.
the skills you've got rather
Like
than
my headphones push my glasses up.
Yeah,
Like
I
this.
absolutely love these kind of conversations.
Do you want to see how bad my old glasses are? Oh my god, dude. Do you want to see how bad they are?
You know, where do these different teams fall as far as how the
My-
meta goes?
my
We
old
can
gla-
discuss kind of in tournament metas that
Ow.
sort of seem
My
to
old
evolve
glasses are
for
crap.
games like this.
You
Might
guys
not
ready for this?
necessarily be ranked meta that you'll find, or even
So-
through longer
So
leagues.
like, here's my normal
Sometimes
glasses, kind of
it just
epic,
seems like
right?
one
Kind of
ship,
cool,
one
nice.
combination of ships, or
Thumbs up.
whatever it is, can kind
These
of
are my
lead
old
into,
glasses, right?
you know, the meta for the
Horrendous,
tournament, and it's like a
right?
punch
You're
and
gonna
paint and
hate
things like
this.
that, and then all
Look
of a
how
sudden
crap I
it's
look
something else later on, but,
after
we are
putting
gonna
these
get
on.
into,
So I've had these
the
for like
match
about a year
just
now, but these are my
momentarily.
old
I wanna
ones.
take a quick second to let the audience know if you're enjoying the tournament.
I don't like them.
then we
They look
know
awful.
that you'll love to get lost in
Ugh.
huge
No, they look so. What was I thinking about the white framing at the bottom there? Good God, horrendous.
The original Thrawn trilogy.
Heck yeah.
No thanks.
You know, telling of the series, you won't want to. You're not going to run out of titles, certainly, to check out on Audible. So for a free month and a free book, make sure you visit audible.com/EckhartsLadder, and we thank them so very much for
definitely
their
new ones.
part in sponsoring us here on this 20K.
I like those solid black frames. If I was to ever go for something different, it would be like a really thin circular rims.
The T1600s from Thrustmaster. Certainly
It's starting to become a bit popular in the West, and it was like coined by like South Korea and stuff.
Going to be on your screens. I think we are getting ready for the next match. It's not
What's your
quite ready yet,
prescription?
fellas, but I think
Fucked.
we know who we're going to be watching. It's going to be Rogue Squadron.
Pretty much.
versus
I've got double vision,
Squadron.
so It's pretty bad.
And to me,
I love their video games.
I wanted to get eye surgery so I wouldn't have to wear glasses anymore,
I'm not
but they can't do it right
familiar
now.
with
And to be honest,
does-
I've fallen in love with these glasses so
or
much
do you
that
guys have
like
any kind
I'm
of,
debating whether or not I
scouting
even want to get it
info on
done.
that team coming in?
Other than
But
shouting
yeah.
out Utini based on their squadron logo here. No, that looks like
Yeah, let's
they're,
have a look at
uh,
the rounds. On,
little bit
so by the way,
of a note,
guys, if you want to look at the
uh,
brackets can be
different
found here.
something
So here you can check out
we've seen around in some of our previous,
each round. So like we're in round 2 now
case events, that we've had
of
before,
6,
but they are
and
standings here. I believe they're not doing
yeah, Splinter Squadron just decimating yet
so
again.
yeah, we'll see what they can bring to the table here. Interesting. I'm excited. It's always
So
nice
Nord
to
Squad, Grey Squadron,
see
Cheese.
here. It's,
It went
it'll be exciting
to 0-2 to Grey Squadron.
Without any further
Cavern
ado,
Angels drawing with Remnant
go ahead
Squadron.
and jump right on into our Swiss round number 3, halfway through the day here
Huh.
on the Twin Suns tournament, fellas. Please.
Yeah, because this is interesting because like Grey Squadron's made loads of different
Looks like we've got,
teams,
good
so they have more
outline.
opportunities to win.
Uplink, it's
Which is
your
quite
favorite
fun.
map. Maybe not favorite, Merciless. We've seen
Yeah.
a lot of this one today. It is a
Uh,
gorgeous map to
It
play
is.
on. I will give you that.
And Grey Squadron Tempest is going against Grey Squadron Nova. Nice.
It's a bit of a wide
Nice.
space for a lot of it.
The cool guys losing to Typhoon Squadron 2-0.
And fly through, of course,
Um,
in the,
And right now we're watching the
but also
NRN Rogue Squadron versus Junk Squadron. And it's already 1-0 to NRN. Or is it Junk? Oh,
squadrons maps where if both of the frigates are down on both sides of the map, the capital ships will close their distance.
yeah, I'm in the London area. Yeah, I've met Ashton's a few
A lot
times.
of different variables to account for on this one. Should be a good game. It
He's a
looks
good-
like we
he's a
may
good dude.
be jumping in a little bit halfway. I want to say.
Remnant is very good. They're always doing interesting stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think they've lost yet, have they?
Okay. So it's interesting how many times we've seen.
You right, Ma?
and Foster
How you doing?
in this game here.
Yeah, it is one of those things where SLS is probably one that doesn't necessarily favor one side or the other too heavily.
Jesus, look at the jowls on the dude on the left. What do you mean?
Behind too,
Yeah,
unlike
yeah,
something
yeah.
like Yavin.
It's got a little bit of debris that you can hide.
Yeah, I know.
behind.
His whole basement is an
Ways
Imperial
to,
hangar.
yeah, just some different satellite.
That's a lot of money.
If you want to call it that. But yes, it's one that
I'm doing well, Mama. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just chilling with chat while we get into the next game.
That's another interesting element of it as well, rather than something like a Nadiri or a Fostar where AI is going to come in.
Oh, nice, Brighton. It's a good place. Been there a few times.
Into the match here.
Uh,
Our opening layouts in Squadrons.
Right, we're in the next game.
Two X's.
so this, if
for the New Republic side of things.
hang on, just seeing if the view's gone up or not
For the New Republic and two bombers, two
on the main channel.
And for the Imperial side of things, I believe that's going to be the Rogue Squadron.
This is one of my favorite maps. I love SLEs.
How they handle this
So
opening
good,
map.
man.
Fascinating to see how many TIE fighters we're getting into the game. It seems to be the new Defender.
Stream was lagging and 15 minutes of dead air.
The
What are you
Defender
talking about?
obviously has seen a few different, I don't want to say nerfs, but adjustments to its capabilities. over the
Kristen, I'm doing well, my man.
last
How about
six
you?
patches and whatnot.
How about you, my man?
And it is, of course, a notoriously difficult or high skill ship to fly. So in some cases, it's just simply
Oh, the UI is not appearing
right? So especially if
at the
you're going
moment.
on bombing runs or in more of an
So I
air
can't tell
system,
who is what.
the TIE fighter might be
I think it was Junk that had the win, wasn't it, or was it NRN?
New Republic side of things.
Oh, I'll be able to find out on the brackets.
Boy, that's a little bit of an odd one. New Republic, the Rogue Squadron on the Imperial side.
No, it won't tell me yet. Mhm.
winning the opening
I missed.
versus Junk Squadron on
Oh,
the
beginning of the
Imperial
stream,
side.
gotcha.
Something wrong with that. I can't really place what it is, but there's something definitely wrong with that.
Well, there-
Ian, I'd like to see
looks like a kill on
an
the
Ace Combat
Imperial
multiplayer system. That'd be really cool.
down. We pressing on those Nebulon B frigates here.
Yep, the bot's been working, Mar.
3/4 of that morale bar. We can see Saki here. Oh, trying to nail that that Y-wing, getting the cover though, and gets taken out himself. That will push that morale.
It's a good amount of damage so far on the first assault, but they do want to. Wow. If they take C down, oh man, they'll be in a good spot. Was that a full morale push though? Like a full morale decider? That's like really important, I find. Oh, NRN got it. NRN got it. Okay, cool. Oh, they're gonna really need to take out C fast. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Good amount of damage. It's all right. It depends on if they had a full morale push or not. If they had a full morale push, that wasn't a good run at all. How far into the stream are we? About like 3 hours in. Really? 3 hours in already? No. No. About 2 hours. Just about 2 hours. Yeah. I at least think so. Yeah, 2 hours 25. 2 hours 25.
Versus the Junk Squadron. We have a support on Junk Squad. We have no support on Rogue Squadron here.
Oh yes, it looks like you're right.
Oh yeah, look, wait. Are they on defense though? Yeah. I don't mind not having support on defense. It's not the worst thing in the world. Especially with the nerfs to Mark and Mask. Having no support on the defense is alright. It's okay. What do people run on support now that Mark and Mask have been nerfed? Guardsman, Mr. Jew. I'm poor, have $10. Dude, if you're poor, please do not donate. That money's better off with you, my man. But thank you very much for the donation. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Awesome. You're epic. Thank you, my dude. Really, really appreciate the support. More than you know. Thank you. See you later, Dave. Have a good one. But yeah, thanks again, Guardsman. Really, really appreciate it. But if I find out that's $10 you couldn't afford, I'm going to be mad. Mark and resupply. Resupply is a good one. Resupply, I remember, was a headache for me when it was in rotation. Especially when like you're trying to take somebody on. And plus, it's amazing for AI farmers. Getting resupplied while AI farming, means I don't have to go all the way back to the hangar.
Usually, it's one of the cruisers is getting attacked. Everyone goes to that cruiser, but if you switch it,
we in NRN often play without support, at least in the games that I play. Sometimes there might be one too. Oh, I see.
There goes the switch.
Yeah, I guess times are changing, especially with like the nerfs to Mark and Mask. Because that was like, you had to run that. You had to run it before the nerf. It was just far too strong. I wish I was able to join this tournament, but my squadron doesn't play anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, Mega J. Try to get your friends to come back on now that they've seen this, hopefully. Resupply has so many uses, to be fair. So many uses. Like, it's just way too good for AI farmers as well. It reminds me of me and Shaq's method of play in first season. When we were playing Operation Ace Creator Clash. And our thing was just Shaq in a Y-Wing. And just me constantly resupplying him for bombing runs. And the man would come out with like 100,000 capital ship damage in one game. It was insane. The man was just like laying those proton bombs like it was breakfast, dude. How long will the stream be? Probably 6 hours. Probably 6 hours. So that gives us about another 3 hours. So we should probably be wrapping up about 10 p.m. EST. No, BST. Which will probably be like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. EST. That's how I assume it. We're only in round 2, though. So it really
Oh,
depends.
that was just beautiful.
Yeah, it depends on if we get into round 3 fast enough. Thing is, I woke up early today, so I don't know how I'm going to handle it.
There we go.
Wolf Sigma with the 100 Norwegian Corona. I don't know what that. Hang on, let me. What is that? Whoa, chat's too fast. I don't know what that is. Norwegian Corona. Thank you so much, man. Love from Norway, Charlie. Awakening Rebellion 2.9 campaign for you. I think I'm happy to say this on stream now. We're going to be doing Joint Command with Thrawn's Revenge update, but we've got a little cool thing being worked on for Awakening of the Rebellion, where I will go against Ek on a galactic campaign, but it won't be multiplayer Galactic Conquest. We'll be doing something where we swap factions. It's hard to explain. I can't say too much, but basically, he will be playing one faction, I'll be playing the other, and we'll be going against each other, and it'll be episode based. And then he'll play for a bit, and then I will jump on and play my section, and we'll have a certain time segment each. So yeah, you'll get that from me. But Ek is doing a standard campaign.
We haven't seen a lot of switching throughout this tournament so far.
I absolutely agree. We haven't seen a lot of that. A lot of players these days choosing to go with more generalist builds over more specialized, cap ship versus air superiority builds. There goes the CR-90, having done its work, contributing to the demise of both of those Archidans cruisers. Junk Squadron just having a few more.
Yeah, but thank you very much for the donation, Wolf. Really, really appreciate it. That's what we kinda want to do. We've been working with Prez to try and get that happen.
Some valiant efforts and a little bit of shields, if we want to say that, damage was done to the ISD. Now it is a full bar of morale coming back to assault the MC-75. Several
Beautiful
folks,
shots there.
yeah, we saw several folks from Junk Squadron go back, sort of rearm, resupply.
All these Old Soul with the 101 Norwegian Corona. More love from Norway. Love the Ek versus 2 idea. Definitely, that'll be really, really fun. It's a new way to play the Galactic Conquest as well, So like, yeah, it'll be a really, really cool way to play the game. Because I don't think anybody's done it before, So let's have a look here. It's been a really even game so far. Like, oh, well, I say that. The Empire, NRN, have taken both shield generators down now. That's quite significant. Yeah, Junk Squadron's really gonna have to pull it out of the net bag for this one. Wow.
They love hitting broken T with them.
They absolutely do. Right? Those are critical for preventing damage to go through. They will, of course, get power systems there. Now they're trying to.
Sorry, excuse me, guys. Just had to.
Also goes down. Pixel in for a line change there. Saki coming out all by their lonesome. It is now a full bar for Junk Squadron. Can they do it? The MC-75 didn't take a ton of damage there. Yes, they did lose 3 subsystems and all shields, but not a. I wouldn't say a metric ton of hull damage there. So I'd say they have a chance.
But yeah, man, thank you so much for that donation. Old Soul, really, really generous. Seriously. You guys are being very nice. Thank you. You're too kind, guys. You're too kind.
Oh, I thought he was gonna make it.
Oh man,
so close.
Continuing runs on the ISD.
Theoretical Squadron sequel, man. Oh, we wish. We wish. I just wish it was a live service. I remember making videos about it. I remember making a video where I was like, I hope Squadrons has microtransactions to make it a live service, and I got shat on.
2 out of the match.
Nobody liked that video.
They're just trying to get some space.
No one.
Oh, they
At all.
taken down and the morale is gone. Switching sides here.
When here we go and out of phase,
Nice.
They do manage to get one shield generator down on that That is
He's like, I gotta do something.
Only one shield gen on that attack. Oof. That is rough. That is really, really rough.
On defense here. Rogue Squadron now organizing themselves. MC-75 and ISD now closing to duke it out. In cannons, blaster artillery to blaster artillery.
Ooh,
Subsystems,
doing
blisters
some
being
great
popped.
damage here.
That MC-75 now down to just about half. Finding some more weak points on the rear side of that MC-75. Another one
Nice.
goes down.
Mm.
Ooh, player kill coming out on Dirium. It is awfully close. Are they going to be able to defend this one? It is not looking good. It is now in that out of phase. Oh, danger zone range for that MC-75. Damage
Is that it?
more
Oh,
in.
yeah, it is. There it is. To NRN Rogue. Rogue.
It is.
Damn. 2-0.
The Imperial colors takes round 2. Excuse me, game 2 of that match there. Sealing a victory over Junk.
Have you heard of Star Wars Armada? It rings bells. It definitely rings bells.
16 player kills.
16, 77 capital ship damage too. On a losing game too. Wow. Oh no, that was the Imperial. Oh no, yeah, that was the Imperial win. It's a lot of capital ship damage across the board. Damn. Oh, that's the tabletop game if I remember rightly, actually. Yeah.
Just shows how effective Rogue Squadron is, whether or not they're fighting for the Republic or the Empire.
Absolutely true. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's another thing. You never see any like mods for squadrons, but then again, it kind of like defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Of like, you know, having a live service game be modded like that. But then again, there are a lot of Battlefront 2 mods, you know. Another 5 minute. At least these waits are short. And the countdown helps because I swear to God, not knowing when the next game was kind of frustrating with Calrissian. It was hard to go on when like you didn't know when the next game was going to be. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for everyone being here. We really appreciate it. Absolutely, Cambergler. Thank you, guys. Marder is a great game if you like tabletop. Just FYI for everyone out there. We've been playing the Age of Rebellion one that Shaq's been doing for us. Can't believe that guy had a budget to have an entire Imperial control room all to himself. Yeah, agreed. Meanwhile, I'm here in a green screen room. All this music. My nan loved this song. God bless her soul. God bless her soul. Just after watching the cricket, she'd put this on and vibe real hard. She couldn't get out of her chair. She was too old. So she had to vibe in the chair. Appreciate you doing a 6-hour stream to help out with the tournament, Chaz. I know. I hope I can stay for the full 6 hours. I woke up at like 7 in the morning today, and it's been 12 hours. So, and the thing is, yeah, it's rough. We'll see how I go. I can feel the tiredness wave over me a little, but I will persevere. I will persevere. Smaller than a green sheet. Charlie painted it all himself. Yeah, I painted that wall. I painted it, but the thing is that's annoying is this. I can't. The only way to get rid of that is to have the table higher or the chair higher to make it full green screen, right? And then I've got an issue of this wall here being too close. So, you know, how do I handle that, you know? It's a bit of a mess. Plus, this feels like it gets a bit wobbly and doesn't straighten out much very well. So, what state or / province am I in? Not in America. I'm in the UK. Better order yourself some 7-Eleven pizza through Uber Eats, Charlie. I'm banned from takeout again. I banned myself. I had a whole month where I didn't have takeout at all. A whole month. And I lost so much weight. And I was like, okay, I can start easing myself into having takeout every now and then. And I was very reluctant to. I didn't really want to. And within like 2 weeks, I was just back on my shit again. You know, like eating takeout way too much. So I've just come to realize like there's no self-control with me. So I'm banning myself permanently from having takeout unless I'm with someone or I'm at a social event. But ordering it in on my own at the office, no, never again. Just can't. There's no in between. Springtime, stay strong, Charlie. We probably love you. Maybe, I don't know. Stop asking me questions. Thank you, Springtime. Did you fix the holes in the wall? Nope. There's still 3 there. What 3 year? That's what 3 years of art courses will give you, the skill to paint a green wall. Still painting this shit. Charlie, dude, you got to stop with the punching wall stuff. You're gonna regret it when you can't use your hand for a while. Listen, somebody donated a lot. I had to. I must be rusty on my wall, or no, that is the wall with the punches. I just tape over them so you don't see it. I've never had an issue with Uber Eats not delivering. They've always been really good, personally. But I just don't. I'm not a massive fan of just eating takeout every bloody day, you know? Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Shh, shh, here we go. Here we go. Anytime. Anytime. Oh, White ramen. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Could be White ramen. Oh, Thrustmaster. And White ramen. Oh, yes. And Audible. Whoa. Epic.
/EckhartsLadder. Welcome back, folks. It is Hunted here on the desk, bringing you Uplink and R1 for this next upcoming Swiss round 4. And gentlemen, it has been quite the day so far of Squadrons action.
Oh, baby.
Start
round 3.
The next round here, and do have a short little video again for any kind of reminder for folks who are just joining us.
Ooh.
What we are playing here today, the fleet battle mode and everything involved. Let's go ahead and check that out.
Yeah, let's get right into it. Figure out what's going on in Star Wars Squadrons. Give you guys a little bit of an overview of the game. Yeah.
Woo. Looking forward to it, man. This is a blast. It's always a fun time when we can join together as a community around something fantastic. Squadrons esports time.
Squadrons esports time.
It sounds like we've got the video up and ready to go here.
Here we go.
Gentlemen,
Look at that. No more lag.
Right into fleet battles, how they work and what they are. Of course, fleet battles is
Ooh, yeah.
5v5 game where we figure out who can knock down the flagship the quickest. We go into the opening phase. Of course, that is where morale starts at half.
Oh, that's a new video. It's a new one with the Rebel pilot. Whoa, baby. Look at that drifting. Woo. Look at that accuracy. Oh, boy. Dazu smashing it. Look at that. God damn. Look at that beautiful accuracy with the lasers there. Look at him tracking so well. Oh, buddy. Oh, corrupted missile. Woo.
The Empire or New Republic, the idea is simple. There are 2 of them. They act as towers of sorts. They down those shields as soon as possible. Ions cannons are your go-to when this is the game. Get those down. Get your Corvette or Raider in there to get continual damage. But watch out, because the defending team will continuously find AI and possibly knock down that Corvette or Raider and get player kills to bring back that morale in their favor. If you are able to knock down those shields, though, and that hull, that'll get you into the next phase. But again, in this mode, points are different. On defense, AI are worth 3 points.
Look at that accuracy. God damn. I wish I was that good. I gotta say, I did play a lot of Interceptor in the early days.
So it's definitely a race uphill to knock down these cruisers or frigates, depending on which faction you are on. Of course, that brings us back into this defense phase, where that holds true. The difference here is that you're defending against possible players coming in to get those ions down, to get that damage down, as well as trying to find any sort of kills and points as quickly as you can to bring it back into an offensive phase. Good stuff out here. As you can see, the players playing a bit.
Yeah, Eck pops in to stream every now and then. I just had to send some messages off. I apologise. They played with 2 joysticks, no homo. I wonder how it feels. I wish I could have known about this tournament before last week. I'd have been able to get our Air Force team involved. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Connor. We tried to get it out there as much as we could. But yeah, Eck pops in every now and then. He's always in production calls, though. Working for sponsors, making sure things get up in time. Blah, blah, blah.
You've got 4 subsystems, 2 shield generators, targeting and a power system. As the names imply, the shield gens control the regenerating shields on the flagship.
I know that kind of accuracy would push me into the high tier. Yeah. Legend is like my almost highest, which is like the one before Galactic Ace. Eck did get Galactic Ace like 3 seasons ago, but we've never really tried to push for it after that. Yep, Corey popped in as well. He should be back a bit later too. And maybe wasted, hopefully.
Which is huge. An easy way to get down 35 points. More on the Imperial Starter.
Oh, baby. Whoa. He had to. Why is he having to take his hand off the controller there? What macros has he got to that require him to take his hand off the controllers? Captain Shaq's been in the call, in the chat for every now and then.
Huge for protecting your Corvette or Raider as they come in. Big stuff out here, but of course you knock down that.
Evil, I say Legend. I was like 1 or 2 games away from getting Legend.
Stuff out here in Star Wars Squadrons.
Yeah, you were Legend 4, man. Well done. Mark, I don't know who he'll be about. I don't think he'll be about.
So satisfying to me.
Excuse me, sorry guys. I don't mean to be yawning during the stream. Goodness gracious me, no. I just I've been up very early today.
Thank you so much, Amber, for that explanation of the fleet.
Oh, shield balance stuff for Dazu is on the base of his stick. I see. Yeah, HOTAS is gonna be really good. I use this. I use a Xbox controller. It's just I have to get used to a lot of different settings at the moment.
You will be reached out. I'm not entirely sure.
Valiant 5's good.
Whatever it is you signed up for, so they will send you something.
I always consider Hotshot, Maverick and Hotshot low tier, Hero and Valiant medium tier, and Legend and Galactic Ace high tiers. And then the highest end of Galactic Ace is like pro tier, you know. Yeah, I really like the Xbox controller. It's terrible for N64 emulation though. Makes me want to go back to GameCube. Oh, excuse me.
No more, there's no more kind of kicking around. You've got to win these games if you want to make top 16.
It's time to shine.
It is do or die right now. And
Putting shunting and shields on the paddles? Really? Oh, that must be so good. Yeah. The macros. What class of Star Destroyer is your favorite? Bellator. But it's technically a super. It's technically a dreadnought, isn't it? So.
Because again, faction choice goes to the higher seed, and that can be do or die depending on how teams have prepared. Because both factions play radically different.
Well, we just watched NRN Rogue Squadron take out Junk Squadron 2-0 in that last round at number 3. It was a pretty close battle in that second map. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see how the first one played out, but ultimately it turns out in favor of Rogue. But we are just about ready to start our 4th round here. It's going to be Orange versus Valor. Please, gentlemen, take us into it.
Yeah. Teams, it's going to be the map Esselis. Let's see how it
Alrighty.
plays out.
Guys, if you ever wanted to know what an EcksToo get-together looks like, it's exactly like this. We don't look at each other at all. We look away, and we don't talk.
Loving it, loving it.
And you always have one guy looking around seeing if somebody's going to turn, but they never do.
We've got ourselves some bombers and defenders here with some supports as well, and a fighter too. That fighter running looks like ion missile and ion torpedo, being a dedicated ion strike fighter, probably going to go immediately.
Charlie picks a superstar because he's a super guy. I just love the Bellator design. It's like a really small superstar destroyer with lots of firepower.
Man, this has been such a blast. I am enjoying this so much.
Big shout out to EckhartsLadder for hosting this. Oh, I appreciate it so much. I love to be here to be able to talk over these games with you guys. Absolute blast.
Oh,
As we
we're rocking and rolling.
game number 1. Again, it's going to be Esselis, so that's going to be a bit of possibly a slugfest in the coin flip. But again, the distance between the raiders and the frigates is pretty massive. So it's a
All
good
about the Esselis today.
Yeah, I know it's
I assume you've been in the same room as Eck at this point, Charlie. No, absolutely not. No, not at all. I have been to Canada last year, yeah. I'm looking to go back as soon as I can.
I've talked about it before on previous tournaments and all of that, but Esselis, slowly but surely, the more I see it, the more it grows on me. Still my favorite. Still my favorite, just because of how playing field. You have a lot of
Oh, mamma mia. I'm so
versus skill.
not tired.
Really stepping in the between you, getting this victory, accept yourself, and that's what I really.
I mean, we're in round 3.
the map yet.
Oh, no, the cool guys are out.
We have Esselis. It's got that.
The cool guys dropped out.
Right in as we're. Oh my gosh, B-Wing! Let's go.
Oh, no. They got so far, too. Ah! That's sad. Oh. Well, Team Buy are in. Yo.
How's it going?
Good, good. Did you see the cool guys dropped out? Oh, let me put you on full screen. The cool guys squadron.
Why?
I don't know. I haven't heard any news yet.
Let me look.
But
Oh, yeah.
Team Buys pushed through to the next round.
They definitely dropped out? That's weird. Why would they do that?
Well, they've got a cross right for it, so I'm assuming that means
It
they're
could
out.
just be because they also have a bye. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird.
Team Buy.
I mean, they did get beat pretty badly, so they might have just quit. Let's see.
Yeah, round 3 seems to have just started, so I don't think they could have been in.
Yeah, well, they did get 4-0 in the past 2 rounds, so.
Oh, I see. Okay. So they're kind of like counting their losses and wrapping up.
Yeah,
I
they
gotcha.
might just be doing that.
Yeah.
They're the first one to do that, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, considering how we're seeing a lot of people dropped out in the, after round 2. But it's
Yeah, I think
tough.
Swiss Styles is a lot better.
Yeah, I agree. It's faster as well.
We already had one cheating allegation, but I don't think it's legitimate.
Oh, really? Are you allowed
Yeah,
to say
someone
who?
said people are using macros to get out of stun, but I don't think that's happening.
Wait, what?
If it's done, you can't really, because you can get out of stun by smashing
Smashing?
the button. Like instead of, like when you're stunned, you got to press the button as quickly as you can.
Yeah. What, does it instantly get you out?
What are you
Oh,
saying? I'm letting the baby talk. Ain't that?
Yeah, she had, man, she got stage fright there. There was some bold statements there. So look, can you instantly get out of stun? Like almost
It's
have
not
no.
instant.
Because like, I get out of stun way faster by using the hold method. But I don't know if spamming is even faster.
Yeah, spamming can be faster.
I see. Where's Gus?
He's upstairs. Kelsey was watching it, and he recognized me. He's like, "There's Daddy."
If you hold, it's like 2.5 seconds. I see.
So yeah, I doubt anyone's gonna risk macroing that.
For 0.5 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew, no worries, man. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I gotta say we've done good at limiting downtime. I feel like in
Yeah.
the tournament.
Oh god, yeah.
At least for us, maybe the players are feeling some, but like we've only had a couple 5-minute breaks, and yeah.
I found that like with Calrissian Cup, I'd be fine if there was a timer, but there wasn't any timer, so I was like, oh, maybe I'm mistaken on that actually, but we know that you're back in 5 minutes, and that's good.
Yeah, well, what we did too is we cut to 2 games last round. We got 2 rounds of one game, and then the last round of a second game. Because like now we'll do these 2 rounds in a row, right? And then it depends. Sometimes you get a game that's really fast, and then you could have a lot of downtime. But
yeah, I
was like, I just want us to jump into, if there's an open game, just jump into that and observe it.
Definitely. Yeah, it's very fast. I like it. It's very quick paced.
All right, what's going on in this game?
Orange versus 612.
Yeah, Valor's almost actually got both the frigates down.
Yeah. We're about to, yeah. The UI confuses me, and it's not your UI, it's the game spectator UI. Yeah. I can never tell if X's mean they've got 2 of the enemies.
Well, that's why we put the little screen up, because that's not normally up there, right? The map, so you can kind of see.
Yeah, yeah. That helps.
But yeah. Right now.
It's just because they swap the colors. That really throws me.
Oh my gosh, are they going to switch it?
They're saving it for the flip, I think. They're saving, yeah, they're going to get it now, and then have a short attack against them. And I forgot how much I love this game.
Yeah, I like that.
I really want to play it.
It's been a while. Yeah, people have been asking when we can do Squadron streams again. I'm down to.
The reason why I haven't lately is because when I reset my computer, I got to go through and reset my entire HOTUS, which is not going to be super fun.
Yeah.
Surprised, I don't think they haven't grabbed the frigates yet.
I think they were waiting for a beacon.
Oh, they're doing it now.
Yeah, they were waiting for the supports beacon. There's the first one. Oh my god, look how much morale they got that quickly. Disgusting.
Oh, nice. They got the Goliath. Ooh, that was a nice shot there. Following the Goliath. Didn't kill it, but... It's a good strategy. But they've only pushed it back a little bit.
Oh, right, I see. Sorry, I get confused again. I thought the morale was like 80%. Yeah. I thought they like took out all 3. Oh, yeah, still that's pretty good. Nearly 50%.
I mean, they got it down to half, and they still
Yeah.
have one frigate left. I think.
Mm.
This is neck and neck right here. We're
Say
seeing
dada?
really good defense and offense from both teams. Trying to
Dada?
figure out where they want to go because they're each playing
You
strategic.
put that hand
trying
down.
to decide when we want to
Put that
attack
hand down.
this and then benefit from the morale gain. When are we going to actually hold back and wait until we need it?
Yeah, they end up knocking the Corvette out of the sky. We see Quintessence in the bomber
Mm.
just finding AI packs, but not finding them fast enough. As Valor comes in
Oh, there goes the other Neb.
There you go.
Got
They're back on push.
and the flip does go back to Orange.
That worked well for them.
Mm.
It is now an MC75 push with full bar and
Yeah, Richard, I should have exported my HOTAS settings. I didn't, though. I already wiped my computer, so.
Yeah.
at the same time, again,
So when it happens.
they have phases to, for better or worse, waste if they need to. But we see Quintessence at 1,400 units beginning to fly in, to drift in, tries to get into that shield, gets a resupply. Let's see if they can get themselves.
Would you believe Little Hammer's never casted before? Like the guy who does most of the show casting?
Yeah, no, I
Before
wouldn't have thought
Squadron?
that. No. Well, he's done all the Squadron ones.
He doesn't do any other games either. He should. I think he might at some point.
Oh, all the others, I think, have, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
He got it, but he got killed.
Yeah, he's seeing so
Yeah,
many
the commentators are
time
seeing the same thing we are, yeah. Actually, Hammer has his own, I believe Hammer has his own camera he also uses, but... I've never heard of Valor before.
No, me neither. I don't think I've played against any of them.
We've played Orange before. Because, like, Quintessence, you surely recognize his name.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, that morale hit.
I think Quintessence is a girl.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure, though. But I remember them in our chat. They're a frequent
Oh, yeah,
EcksToo viewer.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Nice. There we go.
I played Phoenix
Well, I
1 before, but I don't recognize the others. Don't recognize Gonk, which I thought I would.
I recognize Lil Water.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know why. I thought I would, but
Valor were told to change their names. I don't know why they didn't.
well, why were they told to change their
Because
names?
they're not supposed to have confusing names, and they're just 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Oh, because it
Five.
makes it harder to identify who's who.
Yeah.
Wait, what do we do?
Oh, Quintessence usually with Savrip. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Valor has been playing together since launch. This is their first tourney. Nice. So I'm going to cheer for
Oh,
them,
awesome.
I think. I don't make any decisions, so I can say that. We're going to rerun that ad too that got all messed up at the beginning because it's working now. So. Yeah, Valor's gonna have a tough time though. They gotta get both. Well, this last cruiser and then like
Yeah.
the IFB.
100%.
Seems like it did help. Like this balance is a little bit better.
It's a weird shift. Corey's been saying like everyone's been running TIE Bomber and Y-Wings now.
Yeah,
And I
lot of
have
people
seen a
run,
lot.
Not many people run Interceptor anymore, or A-Wing. I mean, specifically.
But I haven't really seen many defenders either, which is odd. I'm seeing way more TIE Bombers in more than just AI stances compared to
That's good.
defenders. Kuma says, how stressful has today been, Eck?
Very stressful. It's not stressful at all now, but I was very stressed out earlier, pacing and.
I was stressing out hard today as well.
How come? You mean when it wasn't working?
No, when I was playing the Water Temple at France.
This is one of the longest,
Yeah.
longest back and forths that we've seen today.
I was telling her, like, you could be big. Just take video games and see how it relates to sword work and HEMA. People will lap it up because you're an expert.
If they play it right, they can make it right now.
Excellent. Yeah, A-Wings just never really recovered from their countless nerfs in the early game. But they were justified at the time.
Very nice.
It's a good game.
There we go.
Good game. To be honest, like, A-Wings shouldn't be like a high damage dealer anyway. Like, they should be a distractor.
Not against frigates or
No.
capital ships, but
No. It's like Scout Whacker does it exactly how I expect interceptors to be an absolute annoyance.
Mhm.
Definitely. And originally, so earlier in the meta of Star Wars Squadrons, we saw a focus of you're going to be the AI farmer guy, you're going to be the bomber guy, and slowly as time has evolved, we've seen more of a focus of, you know what? If you're going in the direction of dealing some damage, take out those AIs, get that morale as you're going forward. Versus you are the only person that's going to get the AI.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
It's easier to track.
I've noticed Frosty and Evil do that when we play, where if you see the AI, you take it out.
Bah. 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 Bah.
Nowadays, a lot of teams keep one build that's a compromise or
This is what we're playing.
This is a shame. We can't get the A-Wing a little bit stronger. The B-Wing never really saw a lot of viability either.
No. They're good for low tier because people won't be able to counter it properly. But after that, it kind of falls off. And to be honest, I don't mind certain ships being better in lower tiers compared to higher tiers. You know. Do you have a sample of the Doge figure?
Gigantic.
There's one on the website if you check it out. Is the link still broken? If so, I can't fix it. Oh no, I see what happened. Okay, working on the mainstream. Yes. Okay, I see what I did. I copied here. If you want to see the Doge figure, it's here. What happened is I obviously copied the link, the shortened link with the dots.
Yep. I've been there, pal.
I think is the bot not working now?
No, I've seen it been working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still in there.
Yeah, so it should there is a Doge command that should work eventually.
Oh, did you type Doge? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that should hopefully pop up eventually. The automated messages have been working though.
Yeah, well, that's all that matters.
Yeah. I'm ending my friendship with Cloudbot. Guys, we're at 600 likes. Thank you very much. That's a lot of likes. People have been leaving. Charlie, how weird is it to stream fully sober for once? I stream mostly sober. I stream very rarely drunk.
Yeah.
Blimey, you're starving, aren't you?
Come on.
Eating that baby
yeah,
up.
So as I do the corn on the cob thing, Gus used to love that where I'd go.
We'll see. Just as a refresher, We've got a $10,000 first place prize here, which is massive. A $5,000 second place prize. And
Look at that power mustache, man.
5K.
Yeah, it's pretty legendary.
What even are these numbers?
Absolutely massive numbers. You love
Ow.
to see it.
When I'm older and jawlines don't matter as much to me, I'll get a big power mustache.
Intense. Throughout this whole tournament, we've seen non-stop action. We've seen back and forth. We've seen varying levels of...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check in with production. See if
No
everything's good.
worries, my man. See you in a sec.
Hit the wall as fast as and hard as we can.
Ooh,
You've seen,
how do I
we're
get
gonna
this
take a
off?
step back,
Oh,
and
I
we're
just
gonna
do
play
this.
this strategically.
Bing.
We're gonna attack this at one time. And
Let's get chat back up. How's the tourney going? It's going well, Alan.
we're seeing out-of-phase attacks. We're seeing in-phase attacks. We're seeing
Nice.
Oh, you're back.
all throughout.
Shall I put you back on webcam?
We're seeing
Yeah.
Squadrons Esports
Just
here.
checking. They got another game queued up in like a second anyway. So
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Love
because
it.
we got a second stream delay, and
Mm.
they're already basically in one. So I'm excited.
I like how Hammer covers what he's drinking. He's got that whole professional black tape around the drink.
Love to see it. Love
And the
to see it,
viewers,
man.
thank you for watching.
Yes.
It wouldn't be possible without you guys watching and enjoying the event. So
Maybe that's why I can't have a power mustache like that, because he has a good smile to match it, and
Chat over here for the
I look like
feed,
I've just eaten a whole entire football.
feed. Loving to see how much
I shaved my mustache a few days ago. I kind of wish I hadn't.
all hop into the chat. And shout out to the
Is that a light
amazing,
one you got there?
this,
Yeah.
a thing.
Mm.
Thank you to EckhartsLadder for the awesome effort he's been putting into this tournament here.
Oh,
Loving it. Also, Area Witch.
loving it.
Fantastic cinematic shots that we're getting in the
oh yeah. I've been using their footage in some Squadrons videos. They do really good videos with the 3D camera.
Mhm. Yeah, she nails it every time.
I have my Oculus and I put that on. It's like, oh, I'm there, right? I'm there.
Yes. So not necessarily Squadrons. I haven't played Squadrons in VR, but when
POV or
Yeah, if you did.
VR mission,
that view of everyone looking at the camera.
pin in my head.
It's like POV. You're at an EcksToo meetup.
Hit on-
And Charlie shows up in a full fursuit.
and it just
Or
felt-
POV, you're Charlie, and you've just shown up to the X2 meetup in a full fursuit.
the only way you're ever gonna get me to put on a fur head or fursuit is if we get big and there's one in the PO box.
They're expensive, aren't they?
Yeah,
Like, aren't they like custom made? So they're
custom
like.
made, thousands of dollars.
So yeah, no one's gonna just send you one.
No, not unless somebody makes one. You know, we're 10 years have passed. We finally hit $250,000. We're doing
10 years.
we're-
Doing the
we're-
3,000 Mario Kart.
yeah. We're doing a PO box opening, and there's the fursuit head. I'll put it on.
Hard damage to things like Corvettes or shield generators on the MC-75 or any sort of other power system or subsystem like power.
Remember Cali Storm Chaser? He used to send me stuff in my PO box all the time. It was cool.
What was he sending you?
Like art and stuff.
Oh, like yeah, he made.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We're trapped in Asalas. Oh no.
I don't think we've seen a lot of players going through Essalus though, which makes
No.
sense.
Welcome back,
Think about
Evan.
the timings of things, right? You don't want to be stuck in that center. That center's fun. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
Evil. That first game was a really good shot of the ISD dying.
Certain,
Rest in pieces.
configurations of your ship, you can actually break lock inside of the center unit. But considering that teams want to efficiently get down objective damage as quickly as possible, that center area of Essalus isn't really conducive to that.
Yeah.
Especially because everything happens above the disc relative to, I think, where center or like where gravity line is, whatever we want to call that. Because again, this is space. It's all wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly
All right, let's
Mm.
watch.
Here we go.
I always forget you can go underneath the circle area.
Yeah, standard layout this time around. I recognise that.
Mhm.
That layout.
Yeah, ouchie, ouch. As we get
2 TIE bombers, interceptor, fighter, support. 2 Y-wings, fighters, A-wing,
I'm
support.
glad
Yeah.
someone's using the A-wing at least.
Yeah, now it's starting to become the squadrons that I know.
Mm-hmm.
It is a half and half. We see the bombers targeting AI packs of 5, trying to get their shots lined up. The multi-locks have begun. We'll see them getting fired off. A little bit of aggro happening. A Goliath has fired off from one of the bombers on the new.
That was quick.
Meanwhile,
Oof. Got the.
points had happened.
That looked like they. One of them
Yeah.
didn't even get to get their AI pull properly.
Mm-hmm.
That was strong opening there.
Yeah, it was
Seeing
strong
a
opening.
really standard layout for each of the teams. We've got 2 of the Y-wings. We've got a support.
I need another Wii.
Quick walk.
X-wing.
I need another Wii.
We've got,
Okay.
2 bombers.
Sorry, I've just drank loads of
really?
tea.
TIE fighter.
I'll be right back.
And a support. So,
And again, look at all this distance that these players have to cross. It is huge. It takes so much time. It allows for the Empire to find their AI stacks and get some sort of morale back. But we see damage coming down on the shields here on Delta, getting him down to around half. Continual damage comes out though as the rotaries, as the auxiliaries.
Oh, I might just, or my headset just went off. Just a second.
Almost completely drained. The morale, a stranglehold for Orange Squadron as they knock down Delta shields entirely. AI not being found, but that might be a result of Phoenix or the X-wing, a time bomb, giving aggro on these bombers, not allowing them to farm AI.
this is such a strong
Oh,
effort.
they're really giving it to that Architects.
It's like they were
Marked as
waiting
well,
for
I
the
think.
Republic.
Or no, never mind.
We see Delta.
Or no, it is marked. Yeah.
These shields have been drained by a weapon
Oof.
ion from time bomb.
Nice shot as well.
Those burst cannons down on Charlie, because they've got so much morale right now. They shouldn't knock down Delta until there's at least a 15-point buffer in the morale bar. So now they're gonna rotate most of their effort to Charlie until they have no option, and then knock down both.
Oh.
Man,
Funny because when you lose a raider, you're also losing a camera.
they lose their raider 20 points, but again the morale bar isn't moving beyond that. So if they're gonna continue getting damage down, it'll be pretty not futile. It's not the right
Oof.
word. It's a pretty strong
Goal in
blow,
them.
to say the least. Morale's at
It
half and half.
is.
D now is definitely destroyable to get that 15 points back in the morale bar, but continual damage into this beaconed Charlie is happening out here with what 14, 13, 11 left on that unit.
Doing such a good job with the strategy of, like, how is their morale so in their favor?
They might one phase them here.
AI has been found by 612 so far. That
They're
means
really struggling to kill them.
out here. Meanwhile, only one player kill has been found on 612. Meanwhile, Phoenix
Oh, there it goes.
0 so far.
There it goes.
Murder machine that is just coming out here and just doing work, getting sweaty. Absolute damage
My
destroyer as
goodness.
Delta's almost
Jeez, Contestant's still alive.
the water does fall, but too
She's
little.
gonna go finish this off herself. Watch.
Only at half and half, and Delta will fall literally
Oh,
they're waiting for their team to
Perfect attack run.
well concentrated push as a whole entire team before
Nice.
knocking down Delta.
Oh,
Let's see.
there it goes.
yeah, there it is.
Minimap over at Delta trying to
That
get
was
the
awesome.
No, it didn't take it out.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Yeah,
did.
that was
It
good.
did.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Oh my god, that was a great shot.
Yeah.
The murder machine coming out here trying to knock down almost every player out of the sky. Now sitting at
Yeah, I've had to go for a Wii like
Already,
almost every 60 minutes.
612 Valor has kicked into gear, starting to take back the morale that they lost there.
Nice.
Trying to get back with the defense, but my gosh, is Quintessence doing some damage.
able to get in there, get some damage down on that shield.
Damn, they haven't even got the Nebulon Bees down on.
They haven't even had a phase yet.
Really? This was
Yeah.
the decider
Mm.
phase?
This has
Oh
been the
my
first phase
god.
so far.
Still alive, morale is again
Oh, that's over. That's absolutely over.
struggling to find any sort of morale in this game. Continual dumping into that
Well, good luck.
Oof.
Holy Order passed on the other stream is going to prom.
so close.
Who's going to prom?
The longer they stay in, the
Somebody in the other stream. I was reading the wrong chat for a second.
Shooting from bad angles. Left shield has fallen. Right shield below half. But Lewater not rebasing shields does fall.
Okay, so
Anybody else in there? Two people are still in there.
6-12. Getting back, but my gosh, is Orange on such a massive rampage. If they can get down that second shield generator, they're in a perfect spot for the next
Yeah, 100%. If they get that second shield gen, it's like below 50. Out of phase it? No, they can't. They've had to pull off. Wow, they actually disengaged that rather than risking
Yeah, I
it.
was kind of surprised. I thought they might stay in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're starting from ground zero while Orange is leaps and bounds ahead.
See how the second round's doing generally. Or the third round, I mean.
What happens? Can they pull off a miracle at the bottom of the ninth? Will it happen? Getting marked. The marks are out. The damage is there. Trying to get some damage down from the shield as quickly as possible. But the morale slowly being taken away by AI, by Orange Squadron. Every second counts. Every player kill is huge. The shields on Charlie getting drained, almost immediately getting nuked by a whole.
Looking
they're
good.
swapping it quickly.
Down a friggin' as soon as possible. Player kills though. As Valor 08 does fall, it's a 4v5 out here.
Not bad, not bad.
And player kills are huge at this moment. They cannot afford
They're
to make any mistakes.
defending pretty well.
Come in and knock down 2 shields and power.
Damn, man.
MC75.
They're not even going to get one Nebulon B down, are they?
Oh, there it goes.
No way.
Good.
They didn't get one cruiser down.
You got Falcon as 6-12
Damn.
as
I've had those games and it's just the most demoralizing thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we all have.
It's like, what's wrong with me?
As Orange goes back on the offense, again for reminders, right shield is dead, left shield's below half. Power and targeting has not been touched. But again, as you can see on that
Oh, dear. Excuse me.
Star Destroyer word on screen, shield
Contestants pushing hard with that Y-wing.
shield gen is
Mm.
which is huge. Because in general, Ion on the ISD right now would knock down the
She was hitting shields for some of it.
perfect. Here comes in a Y-wing though.
There we go.
Gets the sloop, gets some damage, but not able to get under the shields. Finally gets
No.
the shield
Yeah, that
down.
wasn't under the shields.
That beacon does help, but the angle was wrong. The right shield
Oh.
falls anyway.
Nice.
Two subsystems are down. You can see a rotation of power.
Oh, they've got so much morale anyway. It don't matter.
Mhm.
She... Did one of them... No, they didn't die. Okay.
Weak point on the back of the Imperial Star Destroyer. That is always the hard one to find when you're like, hey, where's
Oh,
the
very
fit?
nice.
Weak point gets it immediately. Hopefully calls out to their teammates as well. Gets a second weak point. Good RNG.
Beautiful breach.
Sees a third one right there again. Good RNG on this positioning. Tries to fly to get angle. Needs to just get a little bit of a
Demolishing.
drift.
Jeez, yeah, there you go.
Weak point 6-5, hold
Yeah.
left.
Rip.
Oh, look at that shot. Look at that shot.
And there
Beautiful.
Rip.
Orange taking game
Alright, I'll be back again. I'm gonna go check in with production.
No worries.
in this Swiss round 3.
Off he goes. Chat. It's just me and you guys again.
that was beautiful.
Hey?
It was like everything lined up perfectly.
Now, where are you? Where have I put chat?
12 and 1.
There you are.
Phoenix coming out there. Just
12 to 1, yeah, damn. 66,000
Really
capture.
pushing heavy on those player kills here because we've only got
Plus, it's like they
11
split
kills
AI.
contestants here.
So they're going to get that AI a lot faster.
Lewater.
But it shows the importance of having more than one player doing, and it doesn't
Damn. Yeah, 24 AI for that long of a defense is not great. Especially on SLEs.
where a pack dies and a pack immediately respawns. But of course,
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic there for
deal with that one
people
attack
wearing
at
headphones.
any time. One player can only really target one at a time.
Exactly.
So
And
the
they
splits-
didn't switch up their strategy at all. They were keeping with the standard one that they tried to do last time and failed. While you saw the switch up with Orange Squadron and just boom,
Just
right there.
dominating, getting some damage down, especially with those new Y-wing like with buffs. Huge, massive,
So much damage. Right
so
there.
much damage.
Hmm.
You love to
Look
see
at
it.
that damage. Oh my goodness, man.
Beautiful. What a game, eh? What a game. That was a bit of a
Heading to
stomp.
break.
They heading to break now. I think they've got one more game. I think there's one more team finishing up right now. You got Shrapnel and Grey Squadron still in the game. Spicy Squadron and the 16-bit Imperial Guard. Looks like they haven't even finished their first game. But that might be not updated enough. But it seems like besides Tangerine Fracture, Shrapnel and Grey Squadron, Spicy Squadron and 16-bit Imperial, and then Ghost and Hex. There's a few games that are just finishing up. So we'll see how that goes. And then we move on to round 4. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. The song again. Nice, not bad, eh, guys? Sorry for the lower energy. We've been live for a little while. I forget how long, about 3.5 hours. Some teams were just made for NR. Agreed. Agreed. What a stomp! It's a 10-minute wait this time around. Yes. Epic. Oh man, yeah, that was a quick stomp, hey. You've been doing well. Yeah, I know. It's just I would have had a lot more higher energy if I woke up later, but I didn't. So I've been awake for 13.5 hours. It's when after the 12-hour point I start yawning. Yeah. So we're moving into round 4. Yeah, we should be finished by about 10. Or about an hour and a half left, I'd say. Oh. Good God. Sarah, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Aside from the first 30 minutes of stream, this tournament has been going very smoothly. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. It's been going very, very, very well. Twist those horns around. It's rock, not metal. It's rock and metal, not Spider-Man. Don't forget the tiebreaker round. Yeah, that's true, actually. So the other night I set a new personal best with AI, 79. It wasn't on Yavin. Was it on Esley's? If it was on Esley's, I can get behind that. Anywhere else, I'd be shocked. I need to get my jab soon. I want my jab. I want my jab so I don't have to care anymore. Sisabo? Really? Wait, which one's Sisabo? Which one's Sisabo? I forget. Well, it's still really well not done though. Really, really well done. Bluish. Oh yeah, really? 60 on that one. Fuck. Really good stuff there. Damn. When are you going to return on TapCaf transmissions, says Matrix? I don't know. Unless they do a TapCaf on the Bad Batch episodes, I don't think I'll be on anytime soon. Because I won't, I can't read. Have you been vaccinated already? No, even though I have asthma. I am not. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, Evil. Oh, shit. Sorry, my ex just messaged me. She got banned on League. See, I just got a message like, help, please. And I'm kind of like panicked. I'm like, yo, is everything okay? Like, you know, like when you get two messages, all like lowercase, help, and then the second one, please. I'm like, shit, is she in trouble? So like I message her and like, is everything okay? Like, what's going on? Talk to me. And then she just sent me a picture. She got banned on League. Yeah. She was a little flamer. Charlie, would you join TapCaf for the book if Bilbo Fett? No. Not unless it's a picture book. Corey did say they wanted to do a TapCaf episodes 1 and 2 for the Bad Batch. They've been delayed because of Twin Sun Squadrons, so, you know, fair enough. Which ship, in your opinion, is better to fight a TIE fighter in universe? A Z9 50 Headhunter or Y-Wing? A Z95 Headhunter, obviously. I know what a Z95 Headhunter. Wait, is that the? No. Probably. No, yeah, that's the Clone Wars era one that looks quite like an X-wing. I like how Attila retracted the message when he knew I was knew what it was. What type of headphones are they? They look so good. They are the Sony MX1000 wireless noise cancelling headphones. You can probably get them used for about £160 or $200 or something like that. Then again, Y-wings are that out. Y-wings are from the Clone Wars as well. Right? Same era. But yeah. I still have my prize from the Creator Clash. You want to see? I haven't opened them because I already have like headphones. But this is what I won from the Creator Clash. When the game came out in about like I got it in November for being the best support. Look at that. Being the best support of the tourney. Yeah, but I don't play support anymore. I stopped playing support because I wanted to get better at Interceptor. And then I just kind of just took a new role when metas changed. So when the meta changed, I changed as well. So I went to AI farming. I was watching the show Mythic Quest, and Holy Crap Razor must have given him some cash for product placement. They had like 30-second shots of some headphones with a logo centered on the screen. Blimey. What happened? We're waiting for next gamer, man. Nothing. Nothing. Boom. I'm proud that you know that what I know is a Z95. When you do loads of videos on it, you better know. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Where is this link? Oh, he's done a doge. Okay, so just quickly, what Evil just posted, that's the you can win a doge figure for free.
Thrustmaster, the official hardware partner of the Twin Suns tournament, and Audible for a free month and a free book. Visit audible.com.
Yeah, I like the Rebel Fighters more in terms of like their progression of getting better over the years. But then again, I like a TIE Defender, you know.
We are just about ready to head into round 4. Had a little bit of confusion of how things were playing out there throughout the day. We did just finish round 3, so we are heading into kind of the back half of our tournament now. 2 more rounds left to go, 4 total games for all of the teams. And with that, R1, I welcome you back to the broadcast here. You know, we've seen some pretty good squadrons up to this point. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe every game we've watched so far has been 2-0 in favor of one team. Does that surprise you at all?
Yes, it does.
It's interesting, right? You know, a lot of the players that a lot of the teams that we'll see, or that we've seen so far, are at least have been relatively new to the squadron scene. There's going to be some of that differential in skill in the battlefield. I think the games we just saw, Orange Squadron, their very, very tight domination of those 2 rounds was particularly solid. It's going to get tighter now as we go through the rounds in these final 2 rounds. So I'm excited to see seeing some that trade 1-1.
Yeah, definitely as we get farther along and as more and more teams, you know, that's kind of the nature of the Swiss. As you continue to do well,
the main channel has professional shoutcasters.
So we can sort out who truly is the best squadron here, at least day 1, heading into tomorrow. And,
So that's the difference, really.
As you know, we talked about already here, Uplink, both teams, or I'm sorry, not both teams, all the teams have already got 6 games under their belt, and we've been live for roughly about 3 hours or so. So you know,
Corey's away at the moment.
Going to start to settle in. Luckily, there's breaks in between.
Corey is away.
Jumping directly into the next game, but it's going to be important for everybody involved, whether you're at the top or the bottom, to make sure that you stay kind of into the flow of things.
How well is the
We're gonna start
stream doing now? 844.
Well, folks, we are playing Fleet Battles all day today and would love to remind you what exactly that entails. And for anybody new to Squadrons, make sure you pay attention to this video explaining kind of Fleet Battles and what we've got going on today.
Welcome to the Imperial Navy, new recruits. If you made it this far, then you've clearly shown your worth to the Empire that you can at least pilot a TIE fighter. In this training video, we will break down a battle.
Look how good that looks. I genuinely thought that was in game, man. I thought that was like an animation.
You must make your way to the middle of the field to meet the rebel ships. This is called the opening phase. At the start of the phase, a Raider and C-90 Corellian corvette are deployed to the field.
Whoa.
Each team with gaining morale.
Look at this camera stuff, man.
In this phase, it is imperative that you destroy as many rebel ships as you can to win boosts of morale.
So good.
Before the rebellion gets the advantage to attack our fleet first. Morale can be gained by destroying enemy player ships, enemy NPC ships, and enemy cruisers. Do not forget that losing friendly ships will cost you morale. Every death will count negatively against your team. You will notice that this phase is timed, and if neither team fills the meter all the way to their side, the team with the highest morale at the end of the timer will go on.
I like this one more. I like the Empire one instead of the New Republic one.
Enemy frigates. A friendly raider will join in and assist. Fighters and interceptors can protect the raider from enemy ships that attempt to launch strikes on it. Before our bombers and fighters can make their runs on the enemy frigate.
Where is Eck? Eck is in calls with production. He'll every time he gets some time free, he comes into the stream. So he'll be here soon. He'll be here again very, very soon.
Ion weapons, both and missiles,
But Corey's doing well, yeah.
more damage to the shields. Fighters can be outfitted with one ion torpedo that can remove the shield of a frigate immediately upon impact. Once the shield is down, our bombers can make their attack runs with proton bombs and composite beam weapons to make
Wait. Dan, I like how your hair looks right now, Chaz. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like my beard. My beard makes it look like I got a very strong jaw. Wait, what? Rando's 2-0 Splinter Squadron? I can't see them. Where are they? Grey Squadron, Remnant, Common Angels. Why can't I see him? Oh my god. Yeah. 2-0 to Randalorian. Shit. They dropped to 8th. Damn. 18-bit Imperial Guard has got 3 wins straight. Grey Squadron has got 3 wins straight. Randalorian's 3 wins straight. Oh, damn. Yeah, wow. What? No, he's telling the truth. Yeah, they did.
Once you destroy both of the enemy frigates, you can start your assault on the enemy's flagship. The shields of the MC-75 are much stronger than the Nebulons, and ion weapons will be extremely useful for this assault. Fighters can assault the flagship with specialized ion cannons and ion missiles to allow the
And ion missiles.
exposed to standard weapons.
God, I need another Wii.
Ion weapons can also be used on
What is wrong with me?
systems to disable them for 30 seconds to allow for more time to attack.
What is wrong with me?
With the shields disabled, our fighters and bombers can make attack runs on the shield generators. Fighters can use their powerful proton torpedoes and piercing torpedoes to do significant damage to the subsystems.
I use dual T-1600s. Austin, how'd you manage to get 2 of those?
Composite beam weapons to quickly
Have you been pounding water or something, Charlie? Oh, no, just drinking loads of tea today. Loads. I've had... That's my, like, 6th tea of the day. I was going to join the competition a few weeks ago, but it wouldn't let me join the team. Do you know if Gentlemen will do another competition? Hopefully so, yes. Especially if this one does well. This has definitely been the highest viewed one of the lot. But it was also on YouTube, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. YouTube will always get more viewers, concurrent that is. Oh, thank you very much for the capture, Austin. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, buddy.
destroying the power system will create weak points in their hull that can be attacked.
To be fair, Splinter probably has a backup approach that they're not using until the finals. God, I'm getting tired. Good damn. God damn. Not good for me. Plus, I'm hungry. I've not eaten since this morning. I'm starving. I'll want to have to go to the shops before they shut.
Congratulations, recruit. You've completed this training simulation. Good luck.
Woo. See you on the battlefield.
You there, Charlie?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Welcome back.
Yo.
So there you have it, folks.
How's it
Fleet
going?
battles, part of the squadron.
I'm here, friend.
How's it going?
And heavily
What's
It's
that?
going good. I'm here, friend. It's going good, my man. How you doing?
shown there
Good.
is
Just
exactly what we've
grabbed
done
a
all
bowl of
weekend
stew.
long
Yeah, I haven't eaten. I'm
the squad's already
hungry.
played 6
You need to take a break? I can take over for a bit.
So
I mean, I'll eat on stream if I do. I'll just pop to the shop to grab something. Just debating on what though. Pop-Tarts?
Here, guys, we're giving a we got a Doge giveaway right now.
Some of those Eckhart's little Doge cockpit buddies as well. There's going to be a link in chat, I believe, here in just a second. So make
Yes.
sure you sign up for that to get registered for.
I gotta say, I wish they added it in game.
I know.
That would have
too.
been so good.
Yeah, I wish.
That would actually mean you would be canon in Star Wars, right?
If only.
They are amazing. I love them.
Right. I think they were hand painted. They're really cute little guys. You go on your own sort of a dashboard. Cockpit dashboard there. No, it's good stuff.
What should I get for food? I don't want to order takeout.
Why not? What else are you gonna do?
Because I or get something from the shop. I just don't want to. Oh, well, we're doing.
What is your favorite ship? I don't know if we're gonna keep the question within Squadrons.
Yeah, all right then.
I know you guys have your opinions. I'd say I'm gonna open the floor to whatever you want to talk
Give
about.
it a go.
I'm gonna start with you here, Uplink. What is your favorite?
Oh no, I deleted the app off my phone to stop myself from doing it. Yeah. Right, I'll go to the shop.
For the memes,
Just a sec. I just said it. I was selling story on to chat while we were waiting for the next game. I just got 2 messages from Lucy that actually kind of like made me go like, oh shit. She was like, all I got was 2 messages, help and please. And I was like, shit. Okay, what's up? You okay? Like, was something wrong? And she just sent me a picture of her League of Legends account getting banned.
Oh my god. It's not only North America peers. You can also, if you're in Europe,
which is fabulous.
And UK.
I'm pretty sure for the Doge. Let me check. I thought it was. I might be wrong.
I'm just gonna go.
No, the Doge is just North America. Sorry.
Oh. Will UK people be able to buy it soon?
I am in talks, but it's tough because they're doing it all by hand. So
yeah.
No, the North America plus UK, the EU one in UK is for the Thrustmaster giveaway. This is a separate one.
Maybe not this time around. So but
I am just gonna go and grab some food.
Yeah.
Thanks for covering up. Appreciate you.
No problem.
They took some hits early on in some of the meta ships and patches, but yeah, always looking forward to seeing those.
I will say in that last matchup that we watched,
Say we'll be starting another game pretty soon.
To see the entire alphabet make an appearance there.
I think it was 4:45 my time. So yeah.
That was a lot of fun, and we talked about meta, and we're going to continue to talk about it, especially I think tomorrow, where things really start to shape up with those top 16 teams. But you know, heading into what is now round number 4, right? And you've got 2 more rounds left to go. There are teams that are going to try to secure top 8 spots, top 4 spots, you know, battling it out, try to keep their undefeated records. There are going to be teams that are sort of middling squads that want to find some more points just to sneak into that top 16. Now, this is the big question, and I'll give this one over to you again here, Uplink, because I don't think we got to talk about it too much last time. But
We might do the Doge winners at the end of the stream.
You know, you're 2-1, and you're
Let me just see what production's saying.
Team, do you start to deviate from your game plan a little bit to try to find more success, or are you just going to be stubborn, kind of hard-nosed? This is what works for us. We've got to stick to this game plan all day.
Personally, I think we're gonna see. I hope we see some people that say, "Hey, if it's not working, let's switch it up." But I think a lot of it is going to be, "If it ain't broke, don't fix it." So
sure,
I think that's going to be the thing that we're going to see more of as we continue into the tournament. And like we were talking about earlier, we may start to see some fatigue of these players. We've been rocking and rolling for quite some time now. Maybe some of these players are going to be like, man.
All right, we're going to announce the Doge winner in a second here, guys.
The stress of all of these, even if you're not playing consistently, you may start to feel it. Start to come and hit you. Adrenaline start to wear off.
Well, of course, it's not only just the fatigue you have to worry about, but you know, the higher pressure situations, things like that. And we can even take a quick look at our format here today. just to kind of give you a rundown of what we've been doing all day long. It's a 5-round Swiss qualifier. We may have some tiebreakers to get through as well once we're done with this 5th round. 2 games per match. So win or lose, you got to play the second one and hope that you have a favorable record coming out of that. And of course, only the top 16 will advance to day 2, where again, folks, there's $20,000 on the line. You might not win it today, but you'll have a chance tomorrow, 10K to that first place team. So certainly a lot to play for. And we are, again, moving towards kind of the second half of the day. There's your prizes right down below us there, 10K to first, 5K to second, and third and fourth with the $2,500. A lot of money on the line, and I know these players definitely going to be trying their best. And, you know, securing that top spot here, R1, is definitely on the minds of a lot of teams, because even if you slip down to sort of the 6th to 8th place sort of range, you're going to get some really good teams in that first
Thank you, Fat Man. I appreciate that, buddy.
We've got with the teams we've got so far, we've got 3 teams still with undefeated records. They are 3 wins, 0 ties, 0 losses.
Very much appreciate that, and the donation.
With 2 wins and
I also have a cat as well. Sorry, talking on
7 through
while I'm chewing.
2 wins.
Also have a
1
kitty cat.
So it really is anybody's game for these top slots that we've got going into day 2.
Randos looks like they beat. Oh yeah, Randos beat Splinter in a game.
Check out or get a link to our current standings and what's going on there. But a lot of these last 2 rounds to be played, these are now the deciding factors on which teams.
In the stew, beef, potato, carrots.
This is the big time getting the lobby set up. While we do that, do have another question that we've got on the docket here for you all. We would like to know which is the best pilot.
Hold on 1 second.
This is
Should I back? I'll be right back, guys.
people arguing in chat, which I'm most looking forward to because I just get to watch it as the host.
Get out of here, Wedge.
Why is that? Why is that? Give me
I
a
mean,
reason why.
the man's a legend. He has been historically underrated. He has been murdered in Rise of Skywalker. This man has been through so much. Consistent. This man is a legend. Mentioned throughout the book series, mentioned throughout the movies. He was the
Sorry about that.
Lando Calrissian. I mean, what more do you need? Guy's got everything.
Harvey, get out of my face.
I mean, pancake face for life, baby.
It's important to get that that moisturizer. It was always one of my favorite sort of Squadrons pilots to have in game as well. I wish there was some type of like hairspray mister I could spray on myself.
Murphy ate August stew. Didn't you do that? Bad boy.
Oh man, I hate it because you stole mine. Like I figured I was gonna come on a
Bad old boy.
And no. Oh boy. I mean, I guess you could always go back and just simply say, hey, listen. At one point in time, there's just one guy.
Come here.
That took out
Come here, Murphy.
Come
here.
Skywalker.
Over here.
It's kind of a rough one.
Say sorry.
But
Right.
fair enough. Maybe he wasn't the best. Maybe he just had some force assistance. And that's why he was able to get done what needed to be done. So maybe he wasn't the best pilot. But you're right. Wedge always a classic. Step 2 of that. Yes.
See,
You're a good boy, Murphy.
Bring up an interesting point with the whole force. Obviously that was kind of the big point in the movie, right? Where it's certainly a quotable point in that movie as well. But does that detract from any pilots that have the force? Does that detract from their overall pilot?
Definitely.
See, Charlie's not peeing. He's getting food, I think.
Cheats.
Oh, hacks, cheats. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I
Anakin
suppose.
also we see that clearly in the prequels that he's got skills. This is pod racing.
He does have skills at keeping the ship he's driving.
That's
fair.
true.
I mean, if we want to include those things, you really can't discount Anakin though. From the prequels, it's not maybe a generation of pilots that maybe my silvered hair of generation of folks is going to agree with, but at the same time, game gotta recognize game.
There you go.
We're seeing a lot of Harrison Dula and a lot of Wedge Antilles as well in the chat. So
Yeah, I think that's to be expected, certainly.
What do you guys think? Best
I
pilot?
love this question because it gets chat
It's
all-
clearly not Wedge. He's best non force sensitive pilot, I'd say.
Revisit it. We need like a poll.
But
legitimately
it's hard to beat Luke.
next time we
I did
do
see
one of
Han
these questions.
Solo in there, and I don't know. I've got a few maneuvers, and then okay, well maybe
Yeah,
that's,
right.
I don't know if I could really qualify that as extremely good, but hey, that's okay.
that's
Well,
fantastic.
folks, we are getting ready for our upcoming matchup here, but we do have that giveaway winner for the Doge. I believe this is for the Doge cockpit buddy. I believe. I think
Yes.
that is
Yeah, I
true.
think
Yeah,
you
it
got
is.
it, yeah.
It is. Yeah. So it looks like the winner is iSped. Yeah, iSped.
Congrats, iSped.
ED, yeah, is the winner there. So congratulations to you. We will reach out to you via email that you signed up with, and enjoy your Doge cockpit buddy. I know that the three of us are kind of jealous
Yeah, a
right
little
now.
bit.
Might get
Oh, yeah.
emails from one of the three of us. I wouldn't be
Hey.
surprised if Uplink has something to try to barter with you.
I'll trade you 2 Vite Ramens for that Doge.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, if you buy him one of these T16Ks, man, maybe he'll.
That's
I mean,
true.
there's
What is
on the
this?
books there. You can. We'll see. But anyway,
Sweet potato?
congratulations on the win there, and fellas, I believe we have our next teams. They're not quite ready yet, but we know who are going to be playing in this next matchup. It's Tempest versus Ghost Peppers. And to
Ooh.
me, again, it sounds like a matchup where we might see some players we're not 100% used to.
We've
here
played
on
Tempest,
the
I think.
side of the scene.
Have we seen Tempest before?
So
Oh,
we
wow.
have seen Tempest a little bit. So they're one of, if I want to say, they're one of the, I don't know, Gray Squadron
Okay, yeah.
units, fleets, collaborations, collective. They've got a ton of different groups, all that sort of maybe come from the same headspace or the same training grounds, if you will. But
I think we
Yo.
played Tempest. Hey, Charlie.
Whew. Got myself a sandwich.
Nice. What kind?
Ham and cheese. I'm very plain. And I got a Kellogg's marshmallow square and Red Bull.
Sorry, what was that?
No, it's not that important, don't worry.
Something's going on upstairs.
Oh, is it? Gus kicking up a fuss.
Definitely. You could say Tempest is ready to eat some ghost peppers.
Oh man, I'm so glad
Oh.
I got to actually cast this game. You two in your own little world. That's wonderful. on the same page, certainly. But yeah, the matchup.
Nice.
We are getting that ready.
Somebody had a crash. That's why it's taking so long.
Joining the lobby here in just a
Oh,
minute.
really?
So round number 4 are going to be underway, and again, folks.
How'd I get to the shop and back so fast? I'm literally
What?
outside. Somebody in chat was asking how do I get back so fast. The shop is right outside my office.
It's going to be a whole lot of fun, but these matchups, as the two of them just kind of made mention,
Jesus.
these are the
What a meal.
battles that are you're going to want to watch if you are a fan of one of these teams, because this could very well determine.
It's definitely one of the lower brackets, I think.
Did you see Randalorians lost to that one?
No, they
to-
beat
yeah.
Splinter. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, crazy.
2-0.
You guys have fun. Bring us into round number 4. It's Tempest versus the Ghost Peppers.
Here we go.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Heck yeah. So looking at just some of the.
I'm gonna go.
rosters,
I'll be right back.
Mm.
A bit of a conglomeration. It looks like of a few different
Mm.
teams. Players
Guys, I don't mean to be
in the squadron
scared, but
for
did you see that guy in the middle just fade to nothing?
Tempest, of course, with their regular
He was
roster.
erased.
Folks,
90 seconds from game start.
exciting matchup here. I don't know.
Oh, you're back.
Yep. I'll turn my webcam back on.
Had their share of success and setbacks
Hmm.
said 1-1-1. I don't know. I'm interested to see what we've got going on here.
I'm really looking forward to seeing what each of these matches brings to the offerings here.
Oh, dear.
What are they going to be looking to do? Are we going to see something off the wall? Are we going to see?
Sorry, who's this against? Tempest versus Ghost Peppers.
Something a little spicy, maybe.
We played Tempest once.
We did, didn't we? We lost.
Appreciate that one
I think we
of our,
lost, yeah.
Tempest Squadron members is named Expired, with perhaps a tribute to the
Nadiri Dockyards, if I remember.
But,
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah, no, it's both of
Hate
these
that map.
teams coming in with a well-skilled set of players on them, even if they may be from slightly different sources, if you will.
Okay.
But yeah, no, there are no slouches in this matchup here. So we could see. Ooh, in fact, we see already a little bit of change up here. In fact, you can see from the rankings
They're all valiant.
levels, perhaps from the pilots on screen there, absolutely no slouches. Poi Boy TV, of course, one of the more prolific squadrons.
Jesus Christ.
Squadron community.
640. I'm pretty sure he mostly plays Dogfight.
640 pilot there.
Just behind
See them coming in, 3 TIE bombers wide there,
Zraste or
one
whatever he's
TIE
called.
interceptor, 1 TIE defender.
With like level 790.
Things with Ghost Pepper. No, excuse me.
Oh my god, that's a smurf. Look at that. That makes me mad.
New Republic side of things
What?
regardless, a relative
The
Smurf?
Smurf, level 58 on Galactic Ace.
Yeah. That's legend, I think.
Okay, yep, shit.
Yeah, so Ghost Pepper
But yeah.
That is.
have or at least picked the Imperial side of things. Gray Squadron
My favorite thing
with New Republic.
is the little tiny preview you can see in the top corner, unless that's on my
Oh
stream.
my goodness, this is going to be good.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my favorite
Looking at
part.
the Battlefy here, you can pull that up in chat as well. Look at the standings, and that's
Come here.
standings here.
Come here.
And you can see who's playing, how many
Come here.
wins and loses they have.
Come here.
Looking to be pretty good. Really good spread here.
Must have had a crash or something.
My goodness, man.
Yeah, right.
So pumped.
All sorts of highly skilled players coming out in this.
I saw Ian retweet
Also, perhaps just a shout out to
the thing.
all
Oh, he's
other
gone.
players that have been streaming their games so far
Hmm.
for this event. Whether it's from
He'll be back.
the
There he
Killer
is.
Squadron, Fractured Squadron,
Choji be back.
those for a different slice of the action as we get into
All
this
right.
round 4 here today.
Yeah, Ian retweeted it, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, as the Emperor had foreseen, we've got a
3 TIE bombers, interesting.
No TIE fighter, still an interceptor, a
Yeah.
TIE defender, and 3 TIE bombers coming in for the Imperial.
No
side of the
support.
table here. And those 2 X's,
Yeah.
Ys, and a U-wing.
Opening phase, I can understand that.
Hmm.
We are coming in hot on that CR90.
So what? The third one goes to the center AI?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. On that CR90 from Ghost Pepper Squadron. Trying to fight for that initiative on that opening round. Oh, and the player kill.
Jesus,
on
Murphy.
Boy Will.
Snuck up behind me. I didn't even see him.
Squadron as
He's eyeing my soup.
that opening coin toss.
Or my stew.
He knew from way off.
To regroup here. Plenty of time now. Ooh, Chalk here with that plas burst. Ooh, taking a lot of fire there.
Oh.
He does secure the player kill on a dollar.
Yeah, it didn't look like that triple AI, TIE bomber worked.
Now M trying to get
Their
out.
AI's, the UI's not up, but
Low on health as well. Regenerated maybe. He's turning back around. He doesn't want to give it up. He's under fire.
Oh, he's
Nice.
trying.
Nice evasion.
Between all those different pieces of
Ooh.
debris. Is he going to get out of there? Frosty hot on his tail. Oh, and it looks like they are going to make it out of there. So
I've gone against Frosty and he's really good.
Sit.
maneuvers around the
Sit.
defensive here, able to save and that attack run. Continued
This is
pressure.
your map, am I right?
Oh yeah, this is my map. Sisabu is my favorite.
Really?
Continued pressure. I hear a meme beam.
I don't
somewhere
like that.
there.
What?
Continued
He said
pressure
Sisabo's
on
my
the
favorite map, and I'm like, what?
We've got shields completely down, just about half hull on B, almost completely down. And
Sisabu is the most forgettable one, in my opinion.
lots of damage being
Yeah.
taken between these. Throttle
And they even use it in the practice. And I still forget it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, he's going for Frosty. Ooh, he got it. Oh, no, somebody else did.
There we go. We've got it. Tempest Squadron putting the pressure on Ghost Peppers here. A little bit of AI. Here we can see a close-up on that
Oh,
Architect.
missed.
Beacons are out on it. The beacons are lit. Take that Architect screws.
Oh, there it goes.
I mean, what? On the opening round, they've already got one down. They've still got
Yeah.
half morale. Damn. Is the
Oh man, get that little
and the Raiders down?
that old
Who's that?
I might. No,
yeah,
that might.
looks like it is.
half morale. Ghost Peppers struggling to find
Maybe
those
not,
AI
actually.
kills, and
Can't
they're
quite tell me.
Actually,
Full screen it.
mm.
Yeah, no, it's down.
Relentless. Unrelentless. What is that? Relentless in their assault on this Arctons, on these cruisers here. Will Ghost Pepper be able to push them back?
This is devastating for them.
This is
Yeah, they're gonna clear C and probably get a shield gen.
fantastic job of keeping the pressure on Ghost Peppers. They
Absolutely.
may be trying to make some Ghost Pepper salsa.
Oh! And we can see, Trev, the Ewing support for Tempest does finally go down. That Architect
They better have a really good AI farm
Mhm.
does finally
with free tie bombers.
There it goes.
a bit of a line change for Tempest Squadron in there. Oh, is that Architect?
And that wait, was that I don't know. I don't think they got the morale for that.
Both cruisers down for Ghost Pepper.
Well, they did.
Looks like neither squad's running support right now.
They only have the IS.
Tempest was for the beginning opening phase.
They need to get
They're not
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
no, Trev is.
Nebula Vs are not.
He's still running support.
They're not going to kill themselves.
Oh yeah.
But we can see the IS.
Yeah. Okay. My bad.
Fire going out and on D. Shields are down on D. Still good morale left in there.
Has Poi Boy done any meme beams yet?
A little bit of that, of course, hit.
No,
Oh,
not
that's not
yet.
him.
Not that we've seen.
That Architects going out at the beginning
Not that we've
of the
seen.
assault phase here. And now continued pressure
Oof.
coming into those Nebula.
You get it?
Bomber coming in. Look at that bomb and run there.
Man,
Well,
they've almost lost already. It's almost flipped on them.
into the underbelly of that Nebula.
Space is big with the $3.50. This is the coolest thing. Thanks for all the work you and Charlie put in to make this happen, and Corey.
Thank you. Glad you're enjoying.
I like watching these. I like sitting back and just chilling and watching. I kind of hope, I really kind of hope Ghost Peppers actually just do the same. It kind of makes it really on edge.
No, Ghost Pepper's just lost.
Wait,
They
they're
just-
done?
Yeah. No, they're not done, but their thing is over. They had.
Oh,
for a
is
while.
it?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, GG. Just GG, dude.
I might need to go get Imogen. She's crying. I'll be right back.
How you doing, Corey?
I am good.
Do you want to go on webcam?
I can.
Very nice.
Mm.
Holy smokes.
That shot too.
Just gorgeous. Manicus Rest continuing to hammer our way at those shield generators.
Oh.
Oh, they're going for ironing the shield gem.
This is an excellent sort of optional play here rather than direct damage coming in.
I never really liked ironing the shield gens.
No, me neither.
Welcome back.
And also deliver longer range shots on that ISD shield generator.
Oh, there it goes.
Boom, there it finally goes.
Yeah.
3 subsystems
All are
down
dead.
on that
I wonder if they're gonna try to edit phase it.
4 stack.
Mm.
Gracious.
Yes, they will. All 4 subsystems down for that ISD. They finally force back Tempest Squadron here, but not before they get a couple
Ooh, hit the engine.
tasty weak points on that ISD.
Mm.
Oh, is he going for the
It's
rear?
at 47. They're not gonna be able.
No, they can't.
Trying to get
No.
there, maybe, possibly, Caddy, kid. No, there's
Oh my god,
I
he's
probably
still
just broke
on
the
it.
layout, Charlie.
No, you haven't.
couldn't get
No, you
all the way
haven't.
back, so they decided, well, I'll do as much damage to this ISD
You haven't, Corey.
as I possibly can.
Okay.
It has, it's risks and rewards. Obviously, you're going to hammer a few more damage points home on an ISD, but also it leaves you undefended to that time period. So Atticus does actually flex out of that X-wing and back into
Who beat Splinter?
Randos.
Mandalorians.
Oof.
Twice.
Yep. Apparently, it's pretty intense.
Man, I wish we could have seen that one.
Mm-hmm.
They're saving us for that.
I've had this stream on while I was in my meeting, so I saw the video for a lot of it, but
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't able to listen.
Yeah, they've been trying to show players we won't see tomorrow, or we may not see tomorrow, or that
Right.
may not be in the finals or whatever. The Tempest could though, but
The 16-bit Imperial Guard's done really well as well. That's a squad I've not seen. They not lost the game.
Let's see who they got.
Yeah, so right now it's Cheese, 16-bit, and Randos that are undefeated.
I'd like them to win. Never heard of them before.
Trapster, Krieg, Narcissist. I know Narcissist. He's a support player.
Tempest on a whirlwind, I will say.
Is this round 4 or round 3 that's just finishing up?
Round
This
4.
is for.
They set
Okay.
themselves up so perfectly for this next round.
Yeah,
I'm
this
sure
round
just
and
some
one more
games have been
left.
reported or what.
Oh, they're Imperial Guard. Oh, there's it's sponsored Imperial Guard. Okay.
Look at all that damage, man.
Oh man, another good Red Bull.
Just totally on fire.
Well, a team got sponsored?
Apparently, yeah. 16-bit esports.
Wow.
Really? What?
Well, the Crimson Wings is sponsored, and I think Scalp is technically sponsored as well.
Yeah, Scalp is sponsored, like,
I think his team
definitely
is
as
now
a
there, too.
streamer and creator, so...
Victory is
What is his
Probably
team
is part of
sponsored
that.
though?
It might be
Maybe
as,
not.
like, part of the deal with him, because he's part of Sizzle.
Yeah, just wondering. I love that shrug. Beautiful shrug. Whoa! Did you see that?
What?
He transformed into a different person for a split second.
They had the wrong cam up, probably. That's funny. Happened one other time. He wasn't even. It was R1 was up, and he was just like sitting there.
Oh, he's from the Uplink podcast. I didn't.
was
Oops.
so intense, man.
Didn't realize that until now.
Completely
Yep.
steamrolled Ghost Pepper. I hate to say it because I was voting for them. I was hoping that we.
I think we did a video covering some of the stuff they talked about. I can't remember if it
I
was.
was on their
like
podcast once.
Could they match up later on in the tournament? I mean, if Tempest keeps on going like this, I don't know.
It's a very, very good question. Boy, I don't know. The showing there from Tempest really showing, I guess, us, the community. at
Oh,
large,
you've seen
their
Imperial Guard? They've changed their name after getting a
advantage
sponsor.
so far in the event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1-1-1.
Who were they before?
They are hungry.
They were Imperial Guard. Now they're 6-bit.
Oh yeah, okay, I probably do know them.
The spicy pepper they just ate there just got them even.
Yeah, we Scout did start his own esports organization.
Like
Yeah,
bell pepper.
That's right.
good on him.
Just down
I like the
the
Mhm.
artwork. That was Boomstick as well, wasn't it?
Who knows? Maybe they'll
Yeah.
Yeah.
and have a Homer Simpson, dream.
Unbent crayfish. Eck, I had no idea you were doing commentary. Shit, doll.
That'll be enough to get going.
On this one, yeah.
A tie, a split of the round in round 2 here. I don't know. It's I don't know. Uplink, what do you think we're going to end up seeing? Are we going to change things up? There's quite a lot on the line here. I want to say there's going to be pressure on Ghost Pepper to change things up and really change their strategy for game 2.
I hope they do. I hope they do. We've seen a lot of teams that were down for the count. Stick with what they had, even if it didn't.
he was out of sync. I love that.
The matches here where they just kept on.
Yeah, there's still a little like half second. But we got everything else fixed about that.
Oh, his
That's
webcam lagged out and it caught back up and he just changed
Oh,
position
okay.
and made me laugh.
Push it to the next level. Change
Yeah.
things up.
it just went like it was him going in slow motion going like that, and it just cut to him going like that.
Charlie, my webcam's up if you wanted it.
I might be able to. No, I can only show one at a time. But let's
Alright.
let's get a little preview of Corey.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, look, we got a dog though.
There he is. Look at him.
Dog.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful
Yeah, Murph's
background.
hanging. Here. Come here, Murph. Come here. Come here. Come here. Dickhead. Yeah, you can. He's in the corner.
It's cropped out a little bit on the webcam thing.
Come here. Come here.
There he is. He doesn't want anything to do with you. Oh.
Bring forward their best foot, and
Yep.
if they want to win, they have to. Ghost Pepper has to bring the heat.
Coming up, buddy.
I'm sorry, guys, for all of these puns, but like, how can you not?
How can you not? Right? No, exactly. And maybe while we're waiting in between, right? I'm sure I'd be getting my Thrustmaster ready here. Of course, Thrustmaster.
Are the streams staying on YouTube after the event?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah. Are you looking to post any of the specific games
We could, yeah.
up?
Good.
That'd be good.
And we are going to continue here in just a moment. It looks like
Definitely need a highlight reel.
Mm.
Yeah.
so I guess while we're waiting in between, a little bit on maybe some of the standings that we've had so far. I know right currently, of course, just saw
AVN, you got your caps lock on, mate. Just press caps lock, she'll be fine.
Does AVN think the tournament is between the Rebels and Empire, and like we're giving the prize money to one of the factions, or one of the teams who all play the faction?
I'll be right back, guys.
Do this. Oh no. Evil, hide him. There's no point. You don't strike him off. For one offense, please unhide him if you can. I always believe in third chances. You can go on webcam now, Corey. I've got your.
I just turned everything off.
No. I can swap between cameras.
Yeah, but I just here. Okay. Hold on.
Unless you don't want to be on. I can turn it
No,
on.
it's fine. It's fine.
But also, right, we can get a little bit of that good spiciness there as well.
Oh, he's saying the name in both chat.
I can, in fact,
I'll give him one chance. I'll just put him on timeout for now.
other games coming in here.
Wait, how do I unhide it? Oh, bollocks. I did it. Sorry. I'm an idiot. I just banned him in the other one. That's alright. I'm happy to give him one more chance here. I can't speak for X main, but on EcksToo, I don't mind giving him one last chance. I'm a bit of a softie.
I'm pretty sure the win rates don't actually reflect the Rebellion being the better faction.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you got the TIE Defender as well, which is quite impervious to counters.
Also, Shrapnel pulling off game 1 against Junk Squadron.
No worries, Evil.
That's quite the matchup. Junk versus Shrapnel. It's like looking in a mirror.
Oh, it really is. I mean,
What? Junk versus Shrapnel, it's like looking into a mirror.
you have that match. Junk versus Shrapnel.
Oh, he's lagging out again. Look at him. Wait for it to cut back. Wait for it to cut. Go in. He's lagging.
Be too good just for the memes.
His webcam.
Exactly.
So yeah, a lot of exciting games going on right now.
Oh, they're both lagging.
Are looking forward to game 2 here.
Oh, they're both lagging a little.
Uplink. We've been doing this for a little while now. Is there anything
Immobilize. If you want to ban him on X main, that's fine. I can't speak for X main.
where something at least so far today has maybe surprised you or been something?
No, I have no jurisdiction in that channel.
The first match that we had for the day, it was a lot of. It was against the meta, and I love to see that. I love to see it when you see.
But yeah, if he does it again
when you
once
see a
he's
team say,
unmuted,
"Oh,
then
you know
just
what?
ban him.
qualifiers. Let's have some.
Oh, it's looking like, based on what Ariel's saying in the X main chat, that Splinter didn't actually lose. It just got reported wrong. So that
What?
might be corrected.
It got reported wrong. No way.
It might have been. So
That's
we'll
a big
see
upset.
how that develops.
Yeah, that's a big upset, that is.
Through the rest of the tournament, if we see any of that tomorrow, because support is such a huge part for competitive esports. It is a big part of what makes Squadron's competitive team so effective.
It's an excellent point, and I think you're absolutely right. And whether you want to say it's a support player in Squadrons or a support player in a MOBA style game in general.
Who have you got? Oh, Frosty! Wait, is that our Frosty?
Components of
No.
Oh.
those team compositions, right? And
I was going to say, I would be fuming.
teams have
No, I'm joking.
mixed success. Maybe we'll put it
Excuse
that
me.
way, with or without.
So that got
These support chips.
displayed
I mean, I
wrong.
think you've seen everything ranging from
Well, that's what Ariel was saying.
high defender days,
And I know they're involved with
all in one chip, especially when you're going in on that cap
some of the
ship
stuff, so we'll
activate,
see.
trying to do as much damage as possible in as short time as possible. At the same time, you lose that longevity in field, that ability to mask yourself, that ability to escape and preserve morale. So you're absolutely right. I think we've seen
Jesus, John.
we've seen teams both abandon.
What have we got here? 2 TIE bombers, defender, support. It's probably what, an X-wing or a TIE. Yeah, TIE defender.
Run their teams. Splinter Squadron is a great example of that. They've held on to that support role throughout all of their matches.
So I got this one I'm drinking.
Also, this just in. We got some discussion in the chat here and some updates. Ari Witch says the score got reported wrong. Splinter Squadron did not lose. So.
Well then, I stand corrected.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, no webcams are a bit laggy.
I mean,
it's not as fun that they didn't lose one, but.
Fair enough. Okay, so good to know we've got our story straight. Thanks to our
If there's no bias between factions, if there's a final, who would win?
right. So, for example,
AVM.
There are different
Yeah.
each faction has been seen as OP at different times. Like
Exactly.
in the last tournaments, it was basically Empire was expected to win basically every match, and I don't know how much that's really changed. It's not like the devs went in bias. It's just that's how balanced the multiplayer game ends up shaking out. One side is often going to end up being seen as better than the other as the meta develops, and then try to find what counters it. But it's not always going to be perfectly balanced.
It's definitely flip-flopped for sure, and no balance patch updates have suggested so, apart from the introducing the TIE defender. So yeah, no, it's. I always find that funny how like we always lose our shit over one faction, and then next week we're losing our shit over the other. Good sign of balancing, I suppose.
Alrighty. How far are we now? I was watching. Okay, we're still in the opening phase, right? Yeah.
They announced that the
Yeah. The scores were wrong for Scalp's game.
Yeah. Did they win both, or was it like?
Yeah, they won, or they've won one at least. I don't know if the second. I imagine the second one's been played as well. But.
Can I order Vite Ramen in the UK?
No, but I can get you some. I don't think they've got UK shipping yet.
Oh.
Did you find any information on shipping outside the US for the Doge? That's
we're still working on it. I can get you one. But
I'm asking for the folks at home to make sure we.
Yeah, not yet. We're still working on it. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Maybe no, just a few more AI packs. Boy, this is back and forth here. New Republic and Tempest Squadron trading blows, and it will be with 10
full opening round. I was kind of surprised by that. After last game, I thought Tempest would. Wait, Tempest is gonna be on defense here.
They're on defense right now. Yeah.
Ghost won the opening round.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Have they swapped out their team on Ghost Peppers? A little?
No, that's the same team.
They're in a
Playing
different
better so
order
far.
on the screen. Maybe that's what you're seeing.
Yeah. They got one shield almost down. That's pretty good.
Oh, there goes.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah.
Tep is still not really running support
A support.
right now.
Oh no, they are. Trev. Trev is still
Really?
support.
Let me see.
Yeah, he was support for the last game for Tempest.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, Tempest is. Ghost is not.
AVN, I know where you're coming from, but play the game. I thought the same thing when I started playing. Like, how do you balance a game where the enemy team doesn't have shields? They definitely do.
Mhm.
The TIE Bomber and Interceptor and all that do infinitely more damage than the New Republic in return for not having shields.
Well, they got a pretty decent attack run here, especially if they can take this cruiser down.
Oh god, yeah, if they take this cruiser down, that's a solid opening.
A little concerning not having the shields down on both, but
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Some damage going here.
looks like they got it.
Yeah, that was some good
At a phase, I don't know.
Teaming.
Don't know what the
There
morale
it
bar
is.
is going to be there.
There it is. Oh baby.
Murphy, buddy, be quiet.
Who are you hoping for? Tempest?
I'd like to
Is
see
it-
Ghost Pepper take one. I think that'd be cool. But
Tempest
I don't
was
know, I
the... Did you see that?
no,
How he
what?
dead drifted through the debris to the center, like he went through one of
Oh,
the
yeah.
grids. Oh my god.
Yeah. Retro drift too. Very nice.
This is Tempest's first tournament, right? But they've been playing since the beginning of
No,
the game.
no, that's not Tempest.
Oh,
We
is it
played
not?
Tempest once. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Ghost Peppers winning one. Now.
Oh, loss of a big amount of morale there. Tempest is hurting.
Oh, excuse me.
Pretty good. If they can get this here.
Is this Tempest on attack? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like an
Damn,
equal-
good defense. Ghost Peppers is a good chance here.
They're not going to be able to outphase that Nebulon B either.
No.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Did you see that? Rex managed to get a kill. Oh, wait, no. He was on his... Yeah, he was at the Nebulon B as the factions were swapping, and he got a kill.
Yeah, he killed the ship too.
He took out the Nebulon B too?
Mhm.
Oh my god. And he did that all while it was changing phase. Jesus.
Well, shields are down. That was quick, at least. Nice. Keep moving, though. Keep moving. Gotta move. There you go.
Oof.
No, they're circling it just like they're supposed to.
Yeah. I always find horizontal swerves a lot more effective than vertical. You can really follow the...
Whoa. Jeez. Wow, they flipped that really quickly.
Yeah, they did.
They went to cinematic cam and it came back and they flipped it. That's crazy.
Oh, you might be
They
a
might be
little
able
bit
to
farther
defend
out.
this frigate though.
Hmm.
Still pretty healthy.
They've equalized for sure. That was good on Tempest for doing that.
Yeah. Well, I think if Tempest gets shields here, then they can they're probably gonna win. I like that bombers are actually being used to bomb things now.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen more than 1 or 2 TIE defenders, which is nice.
Yeah,
It's not completely gone, but it's not like fucking 4 TIE defenders at once like
Yeah,
it was.
for sure.
just nowhere near enoug interceptors at the moment. TIE interceptors.
They can stop. Oh, there's one. Man, it's so hard to stop that shield run against the MC-75. Like, if you can get a TIE bomber in there, it's basically game over.
Yeah.
Can't tell if they got both.
I don't think so. Yeah, the others.
Yeah, it's still there. Oh, he's going for it. Oh. Gooseber's gonna have a hard time here. Oh, they're getting power system too. Look. Oh, he didn't get it. And he's using ion, so the damage doesn't even get pulled over.
Oy.
3 down on the Empire, and we got 2 either switching out or switching out. We've got 2 X-wings now, 3 X-wings, 4 X-wings.
4 X.
Cool angle.
God, yeah, I love these angles. They're doing work.
Mhm.
Oh man, he should go for. See if ion, go for power. You're right there. Nope, didn't get it. Oh, he did a proper Vandersloop there. Looked like with 2 torpedoes. Wow, they got one. The other one's gotta be almost down. There it is. And they still got quite a bit of morale.
Oh, you're a little bit ahead.
There you go.
They've just taken the shield down.
Oh really? Are you watching the mainstream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like 2 or 3 seconds behind you, I think.
Yeah, same
Here,
here.
I'll refresh.
Me and Cora,
It's always going to be slightly different, but
Yeah.
can you please stop spoiling the tournament for us?
Yeah, we're like, yeah, we see it too. Wow!
Power system's down.
Oh, look at that cheeky little hull breach right in the
Yeah,
back of the stars.
The nape. There's one right on the.
Yeah, he
oh
missed
man,
it.
they got a lot of hard points up.
He
They got
missed the
another one on the wing too. Oh my god, can they do it here?
Oh, maybe he knows where it is.
Come on, boys, get it done. Oh, never mind. I thought he died.
Corvette's
But
down.
oh yeah, if
soon.
Corvette
I
goes down,
think
that's
I don't
fine.
think they're going to be able to finish here.
Oh, he missed a breach on his way out.
Yeah, on the wing.
Yep.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, do you stay? What's it at?
Now it gets switched again.
Are they going to try to out
I think they gotta try to edit.
Yeah, it's 8. It's on 8. It's on 8.
Oh,
Oh, baby. 7, 6, 5.
switch closer. Switch closer. Come on. Oh,
3,
that guy's taking...
2, 1.
There
Oh, they got
is.
it.
That's awesome. Nice win, Ghost Peppers. Congratulations.
Is what I'm talking about.
Is this the first game they're monitoring that has a 1-1? I think it is.
It may be, yeah.
I think there's only been a couple ties overall. Yeah, very few. Fracture had 2 ties.
Whew.
It was a great match.
Yeah.
Look at all those player kills, though.
Player kills again from the precursor chat and Tempest Squadron there. Ooh, boy, I know
How many kills were there? I didn't see. They were saying there were a lot. Let's see.
We're gonna go to a quick break here as we switch into round 5. Thanks again for joining us for round 4. We'll see you again in just a moment.
Let's see. I want to see how many kills there were exactly.
GG's to the GPs.
Spicy game. Let's see. Oh yeah, one team had 6 kills. Ghost Peppers had 6, and then Tempest had what's that? 15, 20 kills. But yeah, and I guess they're just more effective.
Look, the boys got out on the ice there, and they knew what they had to do. They got her done, and there she goes. That's the way she goes sometimes. There is, you gotta keep her going.
How many minutes is this one? Oh, only 5. Nice.
5.
Oof.
Quite the show we're putting on there.
Yeah.
Are they not showing the third game?
There is no third game.
There's no third game.
Yeah. They only play 2 regardless of what happens.
Oh, really? They only play 2? Oh, okay.
For the Swiss
round. There will show tiebreakers on the main broadcast, Clam. It's just at the end of the stream. Because only players that are going to be in the top 16 do tiebreakers.
Yeah, it's basically for the point system, and then tied points at the end get tiebreakers.
Yeah.
Rather than ties in the best of 2 phase, because you get different points for the overall match for a win versus a tie. I think it's 3 points for a win, 1 point for a tie.
Yeah.
0 for a loss.
Well said. Yeah, exactly.
So then at the end of the day, this is basically, this round is to get a ranking of all the teams that are participating, and top 16 move on. And then if we end the day with ties in the points, that's when you get to tiebreaker.
I kind of hope we have one, because the tiebreaker format's kind of cool.
So there will be tiebreakers at the end of this. Just sorry.
If there are any. So the way tiebreaker works is each squad chooses 1 player, and whoever can kill a flagship faster wins.
That's cool.
Yeah.
There's 5 people
like
up
10%
for it.
health or something.
There's 5 people. There's 5 people up for it. I'm assuming like they're fighting to see who can secure into the 16th place, right?
Yeah, let me see.
Because there's 5 people with the same score from 15 to 19.
Yeah, so it sounds like we might have a couple of tiebreakers if that is the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, there will be a bit more after the next round that'll be divided.
The other thing, though, too, is a lot of these teams, because we're doing Swiss, it automatically will put a lot of those teams against each other.
Yeah. Like, we'll probably end up seeing Vader's Wrist against Tangerine, Guac, or Crone.
Could have some good games this round.
Yeah.
Can you up the volume on the stream a little bit? I want to watch you 3, but I can barely hear anything but you guys.
Turn up a little bit, maybe.
We can, but there is a link where you can go and watch the stream without us, Darth Form Gaming. I mean, if you want to hear the stream, there's a place where you can go and watch it, my man.
Yeah, you can have the volume a little lower on the X main channel, and
that's such a brilliant idea. Never thought of that.
That's what I'm doing, but it might be a little bit more delayed for people hearing this.
Yeah, there's a little bit more.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, I'll turn it up a little bit.
Rando's split. Oh wow, Rando's and IG split. Oh.
Oops. Wait, Rando's split?
Yeah. That means that every team has lost at least one game, I think. Right?
Except for Gray. Except for Cheese.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless, well, it depends on if Splinter ended up with a tie or a win there. Do we know if it was an outright match win for them, or if it was
Splinter
just
won, but they lost one earlier though, I think. Didn't they? Because they split one with Randos.
I'm not sure what the adjusted score was for. I thought it was for the Randos game.
No, it was for the game they played after. It was against
then they've lost.
Literally some random squadron, not random, but
that would be the Randos.
Well, yeah, I went into production and they were talking about. They were like, Splinter just lost against some randoms, and I thought he was just messing with somebody who didn't know that Randall Lawrence was a team, but no, he actually meant a team that wasn't top 10 or whatever. It was Teamsters. So I guess they are 14.
So Cheese was it Cheese that we played against in the major?
Yeah, once.
I wasn't sure if it was Cheese or Guac, or maybe they were both in our group.
Yeah,
because
there was definitely Cheese was in our group for one of them. Oh, Splinter got 2-0'd by Randos. Okay,
but no, that's incorrect though. Yeah, they didn't lose 2 games to Randall Lawrence.
No,
are you sure?
that's
Coleslaw's saying they did.
But I thought that was a miscalculation. They said
No,
stream.
it was against another team that there was a miscalculation.
Oh, I see.
It was against a team called Teamsters that it was marked as a loss, but
I gotcha. Sorry, I
haven't played Cheese. Okay.
Thrustmaster, the official hardware partner of the Twin Suns tournament. And
Man, I love the formation flying we have for this.
Yeah, is that in game?
Yeah.
And folks,
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Do you have to capture that?
That's
or do
using
they
the
do
free
that?
camera.
I am your host here in Hunted. Joined with me now, we've got Hammer and Uplink to close.
Oh, are they muted or am I muted?
Round
No,
number
okay, I'm
5.
muted.
Last chance for these teams to get points on the board and qualify for that top 6.
I like his tattoo.
Welcome back.
Hammer's
We,
tattoo.
Yeah.
we watched a pretty good matchup just recently. I will say all of the matchups today have been pretty good, but another 2-0, and I was talking to R1 last time. Is that surprising coming into this, that we're seeing a lot of 2-0s throughout the day?
No one gonna answer that question?
Sorry.
Okay,
Hello?
hello? Hammer, are we here?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it's I mean the 2-0s.
Shut off.
The 2-0s. I mean,
Docking their pay for that one.
right? The 2-0s beginning
One less minute of pay.
sense to me as teams are finding their positions on the Swiss board per se.
Has the 5th round been posted yet? I hope so.
Uh,
Let's see. No, not yet. Should be available soon though.
Hmm.
Curious to see in this final round if we're going to see another 2-0 or it's going to be a 1-1.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I'm interested to see how this last matchup will play out because theoretically these should be the
Yeah.
closest games all day long, right?
These should be closest.
Teams that are as close to one another as possible, trying to.
I wonder who they're gonna follow.
for their chance at the top
I'd love to
16.
see like Cheese versus Randos.
We, round out the day with our final
Yeah,
I
that
assume
would
it's
be
going to be one of
intense.
the competing for 16th place.
Yeah.
We are
Yeah,
giving
for sure.
another one of those
Oh yes, guys, we have a Thrustmaster giveaway.
16Ks. There's going to
Let
be a link
me-
in chat for you to register for that if you haven't already. And I wish you the best of luck because again, just from my perspective, from owning one for it's been at least a couple years now. It's certainly a wonderful piece of hardware, and we thank Thrustmaster for their being the title hardware sponsor for us here today. And,
We're regenerating the link. We'll be ready in a second.
Talk about how great these Thrustmaster products are, but it really is. Until you get to try one, it's crazy how much care.
Not to mention they're impossible to get a hold of right now.
Yeah,
so.
that's what I was talking about. Like in production, I was like, these are literally like
The only
you
ones that
can't even
exist
buy
right
them
now.
right now.
Hmm.
Such a great way to dive deep into feeling like you are flying a ship in Star Wars.
And again,
Alrighty, Thrustmaster giveaway is there, everybody.
oh, it's that tactile feedback of a joystick.
Yes.
Chef's kiss.
No, absolutely. So folks, make sure you get registered for that. We will draw that here in just a little while. But fellas, now that we're coming down to sort of the end of.
Shirley, can you pin that message I just put in chat, please?
Yes,
If you're
I
able,
can.
I'm not sure. What's that?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, bear with me.
Tomorrow, with that team bracket single
The
elimination.
Thrustmaster one, yeah.
Plenty
Yep.
to work through there. But again, want to talk about how things are shaping up across the bracket, and
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
No problem, man.
where we kind of
Corey, you're back on
stand
cam.
moving
No,
forward.
don't panic.
With this being the last round, are we expecting to see?
Corey, put it away, dude. Put it away.
in this last game?
Don't look at the camera like that. I hate that.
People start to be-
Close your fucking eyes.
We're on the last round.
No, I'm taking you off webcam.
What we know.
It's fucking weird.
Let's go full hog. This is the time. This is the time just to send it.
It's like your camera stopped working.
If you can.
You know when somebody like goes like,
Yeah. That started to burn. I don't know if there's anything.
I'm trying not to die over here. One of the guys in the chat says, "I want to thrust and I want to be a master."
Well, there you go.
it probably didn't work as well as I thought it would. Like, I couldn't see through my glasses, but what I was seeing was like, yeah, this is working. And then it probably isn't.
As far as the maps go, have we?
Best part is I'm not even looking at you, so I have.
Oh, okay, shit. I was freezing in place to make it look like my webcam froze.
I've got the EcksToo stream over there because I'm watching the main one on here.
We're waiting for. There's one game that's almost finished, but not quite yet.
Unbelievable.
That's what we're waiting for.
Right, well, back to Tinder. Joking.
Back to messaging Lucy about League of Legends.
Yeah, so somebody hacked her account. That's why she got banned. And then that hacked account was trying to chat up all of the women she had friended on the app.
Oh my god! You can friend women on Tinder?
On League of Legends.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry. I got my streams.
Yeah. So like she was showing me pictures of like this guy from South Korea who hacked her account, just chatting to all these girls in her contact list. It was weird.
Yeah, guys, if you're wondering about which username to use, just use a username we can say on stream. I'll make that clear for tomorrow. Use a username that you're okay with us saying out loud publicly on stream. We won't say your email, but we'll say your username. I think I might actually say that somewhere, but whatever.
Your favorite Star Wars character. We already talked about.
No, it doesn't. Oh.
The best pilot. Now this is a little bit more personal. Who is your favorite character, Hammer? I'm gonna put you on the spot first. Oh, no, he's googling something. All right, fine. Uplink. You've got it. All right, you can save him here, Uplink. Give him a chance to Google his character.
Okay.
I know who he is. I just don't want to screw up the name.
Nine is also my favorite character.
Oh wow.
There we go.
Even before he was in Battlefront 2015, I loved the character.
Murphy, don't.
I mean,
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, my Admiral Akbar just broke. This Disney garbage.
Oh no.
Let's have a look.
What?
Oh, you're not on webcam.
What just came off?
This is one of my favorite planets in Star Wars. So like,
You're not on webcam, Ek. Just show us.
Oh, just a second.
I'm surprised that you. Well, I guess I'm not terribly surprised that you went
Whoa.
same
Okay.
answer both times. I guess
Yeah,
one
okay.
kind of
Is it-
leads into the other, but
Look at him.
interesting.
No.
Crap.
On board the train there. What about you, Hammer?
Oh, yeah.
When did you get that?
I'm interested.
Galaxy's
in
Edge.
Google it.
I'm ready
This is not a Stargate show.
I know.
You have been playing with it quite a lot though.
I've been fiddling with it because I didn't know where it was, and then I found it the other day. So kind of
Let's have a look at him.
funky. Yeah, look, he's got a broken leg now.
It's just ballet dance.
He just pirouetted or something.
There was one scene that it's kind of become somewhat of a theme of
I'm gonna make him dab.
But it blew my mind as a kid, and it's Captain Fordo, and he's like picks up.
Oh, never mind. His shoulder doesn't work that way.
Dashes, like droids against the head, and it's like.
All right, never mind.
Next to LA, can we all go to Galaxy's Edge? Okay, cool.
And it was
Yeah,
like,
sure.
Just the execution.
Yes!
Of him and clones.
Fordo as your favorite Star Wars character. Interesting pick.
I love that scene and that character, so that's my pick.
You wanted the deep cut uplink. I think you got it. I don't know
think
how much
so.
deeper you can get.
Hunted.
It's crazy. Oh,
Mhm.
nope. Hold on. Whoa. What's going on there with our? There we go.
Favorite Star Wars audiobook. They're really throwing them out there.
Wait. I gotta see this. Hang on.
Yeah, this is a good question too, because.
Which, yeah, nice.
Okay, it is on Audible. Well, all right. Then we'll start with you, Hammer. What is your favorite Audible audiobook?
So as I said before, Clone Wars is like my favorite era, and my favorite Clone Wars novel.
Uplink doesn't have an
Ooh,
answer.
good call.
MedStar. So I read MedStar a bunch as a kid.
Good call with MedStar.
Hammer
I
with
like
the right
that.
answer here.
Yeah, that's very. That's a. I'm gonna say it. That's a based
Yeah.
best choice. Like.
This is a man of taste.
I'll be right back. I hear the baby crying.
Classic baby. Baby always bloody crying. Crying left and right. Crying here, crying there. Can't take the bloody baby.
That series, specifically, the Star Wars Clone Wars MedStar series, which is on Audible, is by far my favorite.
So I pulled up a list of Audible Star Wars books. I am a huge audio guy. Like I love it when you get the soundscapes of the Star Wars. Basically soundscapes of everything.
Wrap it up, Uplink.
Fully
Wrap it up.
have my respect.
Your flaws are showing, pal.
I love
Wrap it up.
Jedi Lost because it's a full cast. You get to see these different characters. You get the audio.
Apologize and move on. Apologize and move on.
No, this is a good answer too,
Alright.
because it's basically an audio play. Dooku Jedi Lost.
That's okay.
Soundscape. I remember going to a road trip, but I was like, oh, it's probably just gonna be reading out the script type thing. But no, it was like full cast. It was fantastic.
And that's one of the I will say the soundscaping and some of the cool stuff people have been able to do with audiobooks in particular. Really, I mean, there will always be people who are not necessarily fans.
Marmar, calling Uplink Comlink is doing a Charlie.
But if you are interested in that soundscape kind of stuff, seriously, check out some of those awesome novels on Audible. I'm sure you will find something you like, whether it's Star Wars related or not. There are tons of different books there on the Audible website. It's helped me. I used to have a job that required me to commute 3.5 hours.
Damn, they're really giving Audible their money's worth. Fuck.
And Audible pretty much saved my life during those times. So definitely check that out, and we thank them for being a headlining sponsor here for the Twin Suns tournament we've got going on here. We are
Favorite ramen flavor.
Uplink doesn't have another answer. Classic.
This one's a tough one, man. I think I put Hammer on the spot last time. I think Uplink, we're going to start with you this time.
Okay, so I make some bomb homemade ramen.
Okay.
Like, takes 4 hours to make. If we're talking like mix or anything like that, if we're talking about the prepackaged stuff, I love the classic chicken. The chicken, whether it be spicy or just the regular chicken ramen.
Jesus, Imogen, come on.
I go to, teriyaki beef is also fantastic too. Crap. That one's my favorite. Sorry, I just remembered teriyaki beef. And I was like, never mind. Okay. I was gonna be boring. I was like, no. Teriyaki beef. Come on. So good.
Hammer?
Yeah, so there's this place I went to a bunch when, like 5 years ago, and they have this spicy tonkatsu pork ramen, and it just hits every single time. It's a good mix of savory and spicy, but it definitely is way more spicy than savory. Like it makes you feel heat, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
The sub question of that was savory or spicy, and probably.
I can't stand spice.
On the brand.
No?
No, I'm bad with spice. Too much bread is spicy for me.
Ramen as one of our sponsors here as well. So, in chat, if you've had the different flavors of Vite Ramen, I'd certainly love some suggestions. At least for the three of us to try that.
Definitely, I will be utilizing the code.
And it feels good. I'm no longer kind of that college student that had to buy, like the 99 cent. Yeah, exactly. I can splurge a little bit on Vite Ramen here.
Nice ramen from a sponsor of the event.
Of the event, oh yeah, absolutely, it's wonderful. So
why did you ask that question? I'm starving right now.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh my god, Frit! I looked away and that sound looked like Imogen had vomited. I was like, please get that on camera.
So there you go.
I wououldn't be surprised if I hold her upside down. She might, or like this.
So
Don't you do it? Don't you do it?
It reminds me of that video where the kid is like going with the kid, and the kid vomits in his mouth, and he goes, "Help me! Help!"
Okay.
Here we go. I'm ready.
Oh, that's funny. Somebody help me! Help!
Examples like the Thrustmaster T16K, official hardware sponsor of Twin Suns. A good example of a throttle joystick.
I've never seen three people gush about ramen so much.
Much like that video that was shown earlier.
Oh yeah, nice.
The idea is that you have throttle and roll on one stick, and you have pitch.
Do people know the video I'm talking about?
I forget the
It's good.
terminology, but you basically left, right, up, down, pitch. And
People get thrown up on before. Ow, look at my facial hair.
Other options. There's Hokas.
Let go of my facial hair. You brat.
When I was a baby, I used to do that with my dad. Like my dad decided like he just never wanted to wear a shirt ever. So every time he was like holding me, I'd grip onto his chest hair and pull really hard. I haven't done that for like at least 2 weeks. You knew I was gonna make that joke. You still laughed. I appreciate it. This is just a sponsored segment at the moment. Yeah.
Those guys are the hardest people I've ever seen.
Then there's mouse and keyboard, right? There's players that do that as well. Then there's controllers.
Hey.
Xbox and PS4. Sculpt Waka, for example, plays with a scuff controller. Yeah, so a lot of inputs. I don't know if I'm missing one, but I think that's the majority of them.
Yeah, that was really fucking hard to get his controller working.
What's that?
His scuff controller was really fucking
What
hard
is
to
the
get.
scuff controller?
It's like it's kind of like an Elite, but for like a PS4, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
And it was really hard to get working on Project 64.
The Oat Cheese is playing randos. Orange Splinter. Let's see. Cavern Angels and Imperial Guard. Oh man, there's some. There's gonna be some good ones. Hey, don't be nasty.
In the ship, if you will. I don't know if I could get used to these sticks. The video was kind of cool though, watching somebody who was actually good at it utilize it. It's pretty neat to watch. But I don't know. Those throttles are awesome.
I rock a 2-stick setup for playing a 6-degree of freedom games. So the idea is that like you have your thrusters on.
Here's $20 for stream free space.
So it can be very
One day.
but so cool. So.
Well, I believe we are getting ready for our next matchup. We do have the teams. I know
Hostess does seem weird to me too. I can't really imagine.
Watching. It's gonna be.
Did they talk about Hokak?
Jay says Jay's in our chat and he says people who use just a keyboard are too powerful.
And not ones that I have heard of recently in these past couple of
Man, it is night and day for that sort of stuff.
Squawk is a team on Gray Squadron. You've got teams like Nova, Tempest, Wildcard, Keys, Squawk. I think those are.
Like when we were playing Halo, I was like, man, fuck Halo, I can't play it, I'm so shit. And then when we moved the mouse and keyboard, it was like, I actually like this game now.
I believe is TFA. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know that if it's not, then somebody.
Halo will always be a controller game to me. Like,
Yeah.
I can't see myself playing mouse and keyboard.
I love it.
It is great. It is great, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We are just about ready to jump into our final.
Hey, I don't mind playing with you guys on controller, because that means I get to play against controller players.
So, gentlemen, please.
I know I play against mostly controller players on Halo, but
Shh, honey.
It's going to be, like I said, it's going to be Guam versus Vader's Wrist. Vader's Wrist is actually TIE Fighter Alliance. Got that one right. Straight Squadron versus TIE Fighter on the.
Ooh, first Nadiri of the day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The RNG gave them
unfortunately.
possibly giving the NR.
Well, no, it's good that we haven't seen the dude till now. Sorry.
Avenue for victory.
No, I was not shushing you. Jesus Christ.
We've got ourselves what? Two bombers with the Goliath and multi-lock, fighter with ion torpedo and concussion missile,
Honey.
and an interceptor with
Hang on.
repair, and then of course
They-
the New Republic.
There's like two legends in this team, and the other one didn't have one.
With,
Oh boy.
Goliath
Good luck.
multi-locks, supply and targeting beacons, and ion torpedo and ion missile. So we'll see.
We're
We'll see.
seeing
Turn up probably go pretty.
Such a huge focus on the Y wings, man.
I know it's the
Everywhere. It's like it was
Mm.
the game came out.
I love
Yeah,
the
no, he's right.
Y-wing is a ship. It's the Y-wing,
Same.
V-wing, and TIE bomber. I've always been a big bomber boy, right? And
Tied across with the $5. Oh my god, I late. Third shift sucks. Here's a $5. Congratulations on the tournament. Thank you very much, Tyler.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Bro fist.
It's good because the TIE bomber is
Should we tell Bombastic that bombers are like the meta again? Maybe he'll play.
Make it really interesting in the game.
So it's nice that Y-wings now have more maneuverability to deal with the asymmetric ways.
He still owes me and Charlie something for us subbing in for their team.
That didn't used to happen a few tournaments ago.
Maybe he figures Bureau card is the payback for that. All right, game time.
Here we go.
Yeah, I messaged him about that. I was like, I get to be your friend now, and he said no. Haven't been able to message him since.
So weird. All right, so we got support on each side this time.
It goes, of course, turned up on the X-wing, possibly going to be going for a hard raider, a shield destruction with those dual.
Did you guys see what the Raiders are running? I'm kind of curious.
Out here, and the Y-wing is going to try to find some dumbfire Goliaths and just try to find packs in general. Meanwhile, on TFA, Vader's wrist, a similar situation is going out there with the two bombers trying to get onto those X-wings.
That's a really interesting way of boosting. Like, kind of like a diagonal boost. Diagonal dead drift boost.
Yeah, I can't even keep track of all the ways there are to boost now. I think that might be the throttle, whatever they call it.
Just so they're not boosting in a straight line all the time. It's interesting.
But Scramblin gets disabled at 15, gets a supply droid. That is huge.
Ooh, got him.
That could have been a possible flip there if Scrambler did die along with Pepe. But there goes Evil Pepe. Down and out. Kirstan pretty weak. Josh Pence looking pretty weak as well. If they can find 2 more AI, they'll flip it. But if somebody like Not Tom dies, then it's going to go back.
Wow.
Oh, they lose that opener.
Glock wins the first one. Not surprised.
A map where phases can take forever because outside this coin flip, the AI are tricky. They're just tricky.
They are. And everything's funneled in either of the 3 different ways that you can go across the center. So
Oh, I think that was gasping with 0 throttle boost. I see.
I've seen a lot more, and I don't know if this is just my experiences or if it's actually backed up by other people's experiences. I've seen a lot more player kills on Nadiri Dockyard.
Yeah, because there has to be, right? So in typical maps, you'll find roaming stacks of 5 AI. We've seen that today. But Nadiri Dockyards is this rare example where you will find stacks of 2 and maybe 3 because of the way the terrain works. You will never find a stack of 5. So
Yep.
the teams are reliant way more on Raider burn.
God, hate that.
This results in either very long phases, like a minute has passed and the morale bar hasn't moved, or in some crazy PK player killing action.
Well, I got the Corvette pretty quickly, at least.
There goes the Corvette.
I remember when I was dogfighting, I used to love this map so much.
Yeah, it is fun to dogfight in.
But AI farming, it's just pain.
Yeah. Wow, that support was on that X-wing there. Or Y-wing, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on him. Oh, nice kill. Oh, nice kill.
Wow.
Support that got him there? And they're all over that one frigate, though.
That's the important part. Looking pretty weak. If I were Guac, I would probably save Delta. I'd get it down as low as I can to like 3 or 4. If they can do that right here. Again, the cruiser's at 12 right now. And then phase it here. Because again, this map, you take every little droplet of morale that you can have. 12 is definitely out of phaseable. It'll be a little bit of work though. A lot of firing torpedoes from the distance. Yeah.
He's looking for, that's what he's doing. He's looking for good AI stacks, but he can't find any.
However, if they can get out there and do some damage, we see ourselves, 2 fighters coming out. I see some.
What's that guy doing? He's just
ions on these fighters.
They're like hiding. Oh, he's resupplying. Okay.
Everything's off cooldown. Bombers coming out of resupply. Interceptors coming out to aggro the AI farmers the best that they can. Shields on Delta have taken a bit of damage, but are still standing pretty strongly.
Yeah, what are they doing? Like, they gotta get on offense here.
Ready to go.
Maybe they were switching or something?
This
Oh,
map
look, he's...
is so unfriendly for getting morale as a defender that they have the opportunity here. They don't have to rush like it's like Yavin, right? Where Yavin, every second you waste, the enemy team finds like 2 5 stacks, and that's 30 points of morale. Here, they have the buffer because you just can't find AI.
Wait, this is round 6?
No, round 5. It is there are only 5 though. There's not a 6th round. It's just that's just how the site displays it.
I see.
Speaking of which, it has been.
Yeah, it's the last round.
There it goes. As the morale is being taken away slowly from Vader's wrist, but again, damage is coming down pretty equal to what Guac was able to get down in their first push. That Nebulon's been marked. It's at 15. If they can also try to get it, or at least get it out of phase, or wait to get it until out of phase does happen. Probably what they want. There is the death. It's still up, definitely out of phaseable right now. And
Evil Pepe is switching out here or refilling.
Ooh.
Yep.
As we check out Team Guac hanging out here in their assault phase.
Look at that orbiting. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Charlie, of course, on a map like Nadiri, you're not gonna wanna burn.
Yeah, sorry, diagonal orbiting is like the hardest to fight back.
Pinballing, yeah.
Yeah. Orbiting horizontally and vertically at the same time is just nasty.
Try to get themselves
Yeah, and bouncing quickly. Don't stay in one spot for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Scrambling, man. That's interceptor versus interceptor, map pressurer versus map pressurer. That's pretty strong.
I've seen a scout do that, like
Bombers are going to be able to come in and just
Effortlessly.
yeah, and I've seen him like dead drift in between the prongs
Yeah.
of the Artisans, like it's nothing, and it's like oh god.
They knock that Corvette down, they get those 20 points, but that's the only 20 points they've gotten so far. As again, they've lost players like Evil Pepe to player kills from the offenders from Grey Squadron Guac.
Oh baby.
They're in a difficult situation now because they can wait. They can get it now with the risk of losing a lot of morale and then not being able to capitalize on it.
Yeah.
So let's see what they do here. They got C down, and are they going to choose?
Oh
to
yeah,
go
definitely.
There he goes.
push it all the
Of
way
course they
through?
are.
You know, that is a choice. They could either go for D immediately, or they could try to get a player killer too. Because
They're gonna get both. Oh my god.
If they lose, for example, you know, if they lose like AI or like a player to that little buffer they gave, they have 15 points waiting at the ready on Delta. But because Turnip fell, I'm imagining they're going to try to take down D as soon as possible. Because they tried to go for that gambit, right? Like, let's wait to knock down Delta until we try to kill somebody. Oh, it didn't work. Let's just burn it anyway. We have the point buffer.
What?
And because we see Delta immediately getting burned by these
Dumb.
birds, it is now down to 1. They might be trying
What-
to wait and
what
try to
does
figure out as long
ring
as they
emoji,
wait for their teammate to come back.
smiling face with love hearts and
And
pleading emoji mean to you?
one of them is still far out,
That's
not able to get into
Is
don't
that
know.
an emoji proposal?
Nothing good.
Who are you?
Nothing
getting
good.
there, Charlie?
No, I hope no, absolutely not. Let's go back to the game.
Coming in, trying to do damage on that beacon. Shield gen gets down to 73. Needs to rotate and get a little more damage down, but has pretty heavy.
Yeah,
ammo.
that looks like it's definitely going to Guac.
83 hull, almost no shields left, trying to survive. Playing as
Look at that orbiting on the flagship. He's taking barely any damage, man.
Yeah.
get a clear
Oh my god.
More damage is coming now at 44 hull.
Okay, now he's taking damage.
Oh no, gets
He stayed alive for a long time though.
God, yeah.
given by
Oh, there he goes.
missile lands on him. It's all over. He does
Oh.
die.
There he goes.
Now this guy's ready for this Vandrus loop. Got it.
Classic. Classic season 3.
You saw a weak point on the bridge of the ISD as well, but of course,
Oh.
down first. You can worry about that weak point later. They want to capitalize on this phase as long as they can. You see not
Oof.
continuing to rotate. TFA, Vader's wrist, can't get eyes on him. Continual damage.
Oh my god.
Exactly what they need.
He's just
Can't
not
get
really
eyes
letting
on
it.
him.
About. It's so hard to get morale and so hard to get back to this point that they have to capitalize on it. They have to.
Oh,
make sure
it's gotta be weak. It's disabled, so they're probably gonna try to snipe it.
next time.
Yeah.
True.
Are they
Disabled,
go-
that left
is it
shield
swapped
gen
now?
is disabled, but it does not
It's about
fall.
to, yeah. Yeah, it has.
By the time
Yeah.
this phase
Yeah, I
goes
don't think they're gonna
back,
get it.
Well, it'll be very weak when they.
take down these two frigates. The shields will be up somewhere.
Man, Mean Beam as well. What is this meta, man?
Yeah, just look at that. How are they still in phase?
Man,
Oh my god, they're still in phase?
TFA on the
No, they're at a phase.
bit of a challenge
This is the frigate phase now.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like,
now sitting below 25, which is going to be when Guac gets in there. And Delta
Imogen.
both frigates very quickly. MC75 take down both shields and take down power and take down 1 or 2 weak points. In my opinion, that's what's going to come back. Because again, when they go back on defense, they're going to have one solid defense, in my opinion. And
Nice.
they can't afford
No, they're not gonna have one solid defense. I don't think. They gotta do it here. I think.
Not able to stay alive and stay out there as the terrain lets them down. But with morale at half and half, the MC75 assault begins now for TFA. Vader's Rift. We see the majority of the team on the TAC Mac moving in at the same exact time. One gets picked up.
Evil Pepe played a lot of games against him.
New Republic players are there, which means that one of them is probably going to be able to get. We see Josh Pence above the MC75.
We played both of these teams in tournament, I'm pretty sure. Got destroyed
Yeah,
by Guak, and I think we beat Vader's Rest.
That's what Coleslaw was saying.
Okay.
Almost, but not enough.
You be quiet.
Oh,
another one.
I'm gonna eat your
No
foot.
shield gens fall. Right shield almost. The left shield at like
3
60.
down. Oh, there goes another one. Oh my gosh, the whole team.
Yo, what?
Team Pepe
One's back
down,
in.
Kirsten down,
Sign.
Corvo down, scrambled
Oh,
down,
never mind.
Josh Pence
Sorry. Well, wait
remains.
for after the game.
All 5 of Guak coming in, but the distance is long enough where they're able to respawn before they
So yeah, look at that like diagonal
Yeah.
drifting, man. I need to try that.
They're just gonna take the. They don't even really need to take the shield down. It's not coming back. But
we see that shield gen getting nuked. It will in fact fall.
There it goes.
2 shield gens
that's
down.
gonna be it for that.
They're in such a great spot.
That's definitely Guac.
Oh, 100%. Guac is in a spot to win. Power has been destroyed. Weak points had already been made. So possibly only 4 weak points were made as we saw the one on
Yeah.
the bridge.
Because they can definitely hold a
But it's
defense.
still solid
Mhm.
damage to be had. Only targeting remains. It now begins just a general
Oh,
assault.
there goes Scribbler.
Mm,
Plays are happening, characters are happening. They just can't find the
how much is it on now?
wants to try to drift and rotate and get that weak point before they get killed.
Oh.
Oh my. Again, it's a damage race out here.
Right now it's just trying to survive. They're trying to
Mute
keep
myself for a few minutes.
keep on keeping
No, it's
on.
alright. You're fine.
Point on the
Oh.
pack. That's the hard to
You're
find.
good,
Very
Brian.
nice,
Get that
very
7.5 points. 2 more weak points, and Guac will take game 1. If 2 more weak points remain, it's now just time to dump into the hole. They still have enough buffer in that morale for 2 more players to die. I say that 1 player.
There we
does
go.
die.
GG.
Both weak points not
They
dumped.
got
There
it.
it is.
Takes it for
Oh
game
my
number 1 for Gray
gosh.
Squadron Guac.
There it is.
That was a long game
good
too. Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
was.
did not see that coming. When they started off, I was like, Vader Rest has got this. That's who I was thinking. But my
Once
gosh,
they
did
win
Guak
that coin
turn it
flip on
around?
Nagiri, oh, it's so brutal. When you lose that coin flip on Nagiri, you lose so much time. Looking at that scoreboard, though, we got ourselves 27 AI kills, and not Tom, 12 on Zythaz, and on Nagiri, that's fine. That's 100% fine.
And look at how many
on
player
Corval-
kills
Exactly.
the
8 and 3
Empire.
on Turnip, 8 and 5 on Scramblin', like, whew. Because you have to. It's Nagiri.
Yeah.
You have no choice.
Well, that looked like a fun game to be playing in.
Do or die, because the AI, they don't love you, and they're never gonna be in good stacks. Like, fun fact, I think I mentioned this earlier on the stream. There are AI that just self-explode at the beginning of Nadiri. They always do. Because they're targeting computer, targeting find them, and they just die.
Okay, I gotta run for today. I'll be
All right,
back
dude.
tomorrow, though.
But it just
Corey,
Have a good one,
no.
dude.
Goodbye.
I know we're close to the end, but I've abandoned Dane all day. So
Oh my gosh, that was so intense.
All right, have a good one, man.
It was a fun game.
Right.
Back and
Good
forth,
stuff,
back
Eck.
and forth, too, and it wasn't-
And
See you, buddy.
everyone else. But
Have
you're
a
good
good
right
one.
now.
See you
I saw
later.
earlier, but that was good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. I enjoyed it 100%.
That's what we're looking for.
Is he gone?
Star Wars Squadron
What a
games,
Kuma.
It can change on a dime.
Having to spend
Can't
time with
believe
his
he-
girlfriend.
Yeah. So weird. It's
Dude.
so weird.
Typical
It's
tier
so
3.
weird.
Another team just takes
And
it
yeah,
all
all of
over.
a sudden, then they find a 5 stack of AI and 15 points just go on your field. Like, what just happened? And then you lose.
She wants those headphones.
No, I mean, it's
Yes,
it's
it does.
very Gray Squadron Guam was able
Don't
to
you
come
dare.
and win that coin flip as
Don't you
everyone
dare.
else. That's the play that you have to do on Nadiri. That's
Don't
the
you dare.
counter Empire pick, and that's why we saw that in that game because in New
Don't
Republic
you dare.
tends to win longer running games, and because Nadiri is a map that
Don't you dare.
to get phase flips. If you can win that coin flip, you have a way better chance than if you didn't. Compared
Jesus.
to other maps where it's
Chill out, baby.
less impact. Manadiri, it's
Chill
do or
out,
die
baby.
in
You're
those first
scaring
2
me.
minutes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm
Oh,
trying to catch
man.
up right now, man.
Yeah. It's been a good day. It's been a great day. I
It has
cannot
been
complain
a
in the slightest.
fantastic day. We had some technical difficulties at the front, but we got
Thank you,
past
everybody.
them, and we appreciate all of your patience. As
So how many
earlier,
tiebreakers have we got?
all the team working
I don't
behind
know.
the scenes to get this going.
Let's have a look.
We have
Let's
We
refresh
could
them.
perhaps have none. It's possible we have none, I think.
credits,
Uh,
dollars, money. to win
oh yeah, we have
$2,000
none.
for
None.
first place, $5,000
That
for
secured it.
second, and then 2.5K
Well, it
for
can still change. There's still a game left.
I mean,
Oh yeah, there's still some games left
all
for
of
sure.
those
But it looks
are
like
incredibly good scores. So, what are you expecting? So,
okay. Yeah, no, you're
we've
right.
got this.
It's not giving it
we
the
got
not giving the
qualifiers
full
for
standings yet.
first tournament. We're getting all these through. We won't because of the technical difficulties. We're behind a little bit, so we won't be able to add the tiebreakers.
Oh, they're doing tiebreakers off stream. Okay.
But what are some of your
Oh, why are they doing it off stream?
for tomorrow? Because we will be having
Tiebreakers.
finals
Yeah,
They're
but
tomorrow.
doing it
what-
off stream because we were running behind.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh.
They only have the
Hopefully-
studio for a certain amount of time, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're
we
in
might
the
not
same-
have. There may not be any. Hopefully they. Yeah. Whatever.
Are they in the same place then?
No, it's the studio with like the where they're running the actual production from. I mean,
Oh, I see.
like yeah.
All right. Well, we're wrapping up far sooner than I thought then.
Yeah, we'll have one game, maybe more. I'm not sure. I'll be right back.
He's gonna go and find out how many, if we're gonna have another game or not. I died.
More standard meta play. A lot more defenders, as defenders are pretty nimble ship on the Empire. I still, judging by today, we're gonna see
Those aren't
way
fish.
more
Oh, okay, burger.
Y-wings on flagship assault. It just works now.
I mean, dude, Y-wings are.
We won't have access to tiebreakers, unfortunately. Only the production does.
It's just chef kiss.
Chef
Y-wing.
kiss every single
Charlie's
time.
noise is the best part of the
Should be
stream.
called Why Not
I
I-wing? Why
die.
not Y-wing?
Oh, I die.
But yeah.
What else are we gonna see? We're gonna see some teams that you guys know. I believe, judging by how I saw the rankings last time, that you might have not seen today. Teams like Team Cheese, Splinter Squadron, Randalorians. I believe that 16-bit
I
Imperial Guard
want to see the cool matches of
competitive scene that we
Splinter and friends, please.
should be good. It should be great. If you a bit of a actually no,
Is that the last game then?
This will probably be the last game. Yeah.
When they get on stream, I want to if
Ooh, I die.
gets on stream, I want to call something out.
What are you doing tonight then? You taking the rest of the night off?
No, I gotta edit tomorrow's like the videos for tomorrow. The in-stream videos like we had today.
Did you want me to help you with that?
No, it's fine. I can do it. I've already got one almost done. I just gotta finish it. It's not too bad.
All right, if you're sure.
If you want to schedule the stream on EcksToo after that, that would be helpful though.
Yeah. I'll do that before I head off.
All of
Okay.
the teams here, we haven't seen any that we're like, okay, yeah, those squadrons, whatever. No, all of them have been just boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we've been seeing some clean sweeps, but it's going pretty well, I'd say.
I've been enjoying every second of it so far. That clutch out of phase earlier. Oh, it's always so fun to watch.
Oh, did you hear that?
I did. Was that her?
That was her.
Anyways,
You
Dirty
nasty
Herbert.
girl. What did you do?
just gonna say,
What did you do?
It's
Oh my
man.
god.
Oh, gross.
Does it stink?
Not really, but
Oh.
it's probably going to. It might have just been air. Oh, Imogen. I had you right up next to the mic too. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Flagship is at like 65 or higher. Like
those are the most intense.
It's not funny. Don't laugh.
Those players are surviving that. Like, how does your heart rate get so high to be able to survive that?
Why would you do that? That was so bad.
Make sure it's like 5 or below.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
exactly.
I'm screwed.
Hmm. It takes some guts to be able to say, you know what? We got
Just
this.
full send.
The running now is terrible.
Well, it makes sense. Like, some teams get stuck in a position where it ends up being like you know, defense and you've lost both shields, you've lost power, and your hull is at like 60. You have really no choice because if you don't go for the out of phase, the enemy raider or corvette is just gonna come in and just raw damage the rest of your hull. The rest of your flagships, you have to full send. You have to just go.
I mean, some teams work very well under that pressure. Some teams are like, you know what? I believe we got this. And that's their whole strategy. And it's a great strategy because a lot of people don't use it. For clear reasons, not everyone can pull it off. But if you are able to pull
I'll be right back. I gotta hop into production for a second.
No worries, my man.
it's super surprising.
Sorry, chat. I was just looking
other teams
off stream. That's
wouldn't.
for something.
How do you pressure
Sheep.
that? How do you
Uh-oh,
as a team be like, oh
Sting.
crap, they're going for it.
She
What?
did do the fart.
Basically,
Massive
you
fart.
either meet them halfway, get down some damage, or you have to easily go as hard as you can to their flagship, right?
Why would somebody? Oh. Why would somebody type massive fart in chat?
She did have a massive fire. All right, we're getting in.
Here we go. This is the last game of the stream, guys. Last game of the stream.
Yeah, most likely. It's possible we might jump to another one if one's going late, but these games have been going really. These games have been going long, and this specific matchup has been long compared to some of the other ones, I'm sure. So let's see. Gray, Cheese, and Rando's split. Splinter has one up on Orange right now. Those are the notable ones that are up right now. Thanks, Clam. That'd be great.
That'll be pretty brutal. Again, it all comes down to the coin flip. Well, I mean, things happen, but a lot of it comes down to the coin flip.
Yeah, you can't and Squadrons. You can't say it all comes down to the one thing because there's so many different factors.
Well,
there's
little
big parts of
happen,
that.
and then all of a sudden, like crazy things happen. We saw in a previous tournament, it was Randos versus Splinter, and Randalorians made one call that was essentially full sending on the MC-75. Then they all died, and because they all died, and it was specifically Yavin, where the ships get stupidly close. It gave Splinter this like 15-second window where they could all uncontested get.
I remember that.
And knock
Yeah, I remember that.
Subsystem. And it was that one.
That was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Because they built that window, and they wouldn't have won other. If like 2 of them had remained alive, then Randos would have probably won that game.
The stream's not up is not on time, Johnny, because we had technical issues for about half an hour at the beginning, 40 minutes. But tomorrow that won't be an issue.
TFA Vader's wrist on the New Republic and Gray Squadron block on the Empire. Who is going to win this coin flip? Who's going to find these AI? That's the big question. We see
It's wild how the same maps. It's like the randomizers are like, you know what? It's time for all of them to play this one map all the time now.
We saw 2 immediate Goliaths from 2 different
Vader's wrist might take it early on. Might take the coin flip. That'd be nice to see. Oh man.
Close one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
Oh wait, never mind. I had it backwards. Glock took it. My mistake.
Yeah.
I was looking at the colors wrong.
Yeah. Having to me.
Looking pretty weak, getting beaconed within laser range. A lot of Ox going out. They get that Reaper. It's a 3v5 out here on this first push. But Scribbler not giving up, finds Cobalt, starts dumping into him as well. Wants these kills, wants these murders, but gets caught up in the greed and then dies instead.
It's weird. They're not. I noticed a lot less. Or there's some teams who aren't using ion missiles against the shields. They're just taking it down with lasers.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Shields have been touched somewhat. C shields now completely drained. Only Hull remains. Delta again.
It's just because they're able to effectively orbit. I think for us, if we're not as good at orbiting.
This game on Nadiri as the morale sits closer and closer to half and half. Beacons are going out. Zyphus has been beaconed. The rest of the team has been beaconed as well. So no countermeasures can happen.
Yeah, that Nebby is taking it.
But they're gonna go for a one raider burn here, or one frigate burn. As
Jesus Christ.
Into Charlie, getting the beaconing it constantly and getting the Goliath, the rotaries, and the continual damage down on it, getting it down to now 25. Those 15 points will be huge when they rotate over to Delta. They have the.
I think they're gonna clear both here.
At 16 Hull, we see the players.
They could do. Finally, nobody dies right now. Yeah, about 45. Oh, that's some AI.
Oh. That why we just ate it into the strut there.
It's Empire, considering it's near Deary Dockyards, like they're doing great.
Yeah, the A-wing couldn't afford to have died there.
Possibly saving it for either a defensive phase, which again is Nadiri. You want as much morale as you can, or if they can, or they're gonna play.
There it is. Pushes over to Empire.
And destroy it. Then they'll just
Almost.
go for a 1-2 wombo.
Oh, almost. Sorry, I thought that Raider was gonna push it.
Now, with 2 more AI causing a flip or a player kill, they're most likely just going to be saving Charlie until the phase flip begins. There's the phase flip. Is anybody going to go for
that guy had a
question? Turnip out there. Turnip does get it. Those 15
yeah,
points.
15. Those 15 points definitely help on Nadiri. That's true.
15 points they do so desperately want on a map like the
Damn, snapped it in half.
Yes.
Now back on the offense. TFA Vader's wrist has to basically take down Charlie.
Yeah, they gotta do both here.
In my opinion, to be able to
Yeah,
get back to
it's not gonna happen.
the other frigate will in fact fall on the next push. So they need to be able to take back that momentum from losing the coin flip. Luckily, the phases on Nadiri take forever, so we might see it happen.
Exactly, and like we were talking about right before this match started, that is where the New Republic really shines. They're those long plays. They're really good at bringing it out, and if they can stretch the game out, they can normally.
Yeah, late
Normally
game
make
is typically an NR win if they can just make sure to drag
Why'd
it
the
out
engines
as long
flare
as
like that?
possible. And it all depends on if player kills and morale can be found by Guap in this moment.
They're doing decent damage to the cruiser. I mean, they got both shields down. One's down about 20.
They need to hone in on
40.
C fast though.
Yeah.
Real fast.
Yeah, but they're a little too slow. Like,
Yeah. They're not. Yeah, I'm only seeing one person at a time on the ship.
But too little, too late.
No, that's not enough. They were close, but not enough.
And they flipped.
Yeah, they flipped. Not good. They need to have an incredible defense and push to catch up.
yeah.
Because again, that 15 points would be huge, but might die in the process trying to get some damage down. Meanwhile, on the Empire, Scribbler trying to get some picks.
Nice retro drift.
As well, the beacons are out against the New Republic. Cobalt is nearly dead with no shields and no hull. There they go, dying to not
Very
Tom and the
nice.
bomber with the rotary. It's going to make it a 4v5 if they quickly go and burn that frigate, which would be huge. If they can get one more player kill, it'll be even bigger. Zyphas coming in, knows what he has to do, starts rotoring into that Nebulon B, gets it down to 5, 4, 3, 2, bumps into it a bit, does not get down the MC-75 push on Trey Squadron Guac.
There it goes.
Now we see some targeting of shield gens.
What a power move, man.
Strong power move.
Yeah, that seems like a bit of a stomp. Guac's Shenmue's boss. Let's see how they
Gotta
take
be
down
one
these
shield
shields.
down? You
Yeah.
missed it? Oh, you got tractor beamed.
Starts dumping into that shield, gets
Oof.
No, somebody else comes in to finish it anyway.
Yeah. Well, they had one person get caught by a tractor beam, the other got ion.
Oh
There we go.
no.
There they
That's one.
Yeah, that was the other one as well.
That's on Tractor Beam too. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, yep. Was not a good spot for him to be camping out for.
No, it wasn't. No, it was not.
Ooh, Tech Soup's down.
He missed his drift.
No.
He got ion.
Oh my god. No, he got it though. He got it.
Yeah.
Goes the radar.
Power before it's too late is the big question. Or snipe targeting. We see Scribbler start dumping into targeting. Targeting's now down to 50.
Did they take it? No, they haven't taken out the power system yet.
Again, one more AI and it'll flip, but too little, too late.
Targeting's down.
Almost. He's got
Oh,
to
nice.
Nice rotation there to stay on spot. That's good. Good.
Yeah, agreed.
Dead drifting. Loop-de-loop.
Dead drift, turn, fire. Accurate Imogen. Say.
They have to get all of them.
Say.
Oh my gosh, like that.
Accurate.
It's possible. It is
Woohoo.
possible to get back from here.
Say sponsored by Thrustmaster. Come on.
Sponsored by Thrustmaster. Yay. I was like, you can send Gus down, and if he was gonna come, I was gonna get him to say that stuff.
Any player kills or any AI to the other team.
Oh, 100%. The big one is player kills. Luckily, this map, if they play conservatively enough, they can possibly go through it without dying. That's the big thing, right? They're obviously going to lose the 20 points to the Corvette, which we just saw. But if they can play conservatively enough with the and just not give player kills, like they've knocked down Charlie, right? Only Delta remains. It all boils down to it. I mean,
God. Well, if they rush this as fast as possible, get 2 gens, shield
Yeah,
gens.
but they've got no power left, no shields. Actually, they may still have power.
They still have power. If they take this down and 2 gens and defend like maniacs, that's enough
Possible.
to keep them in.
I think they'd probably go for another phase though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true. All right. 40% morale. 2 generators to take out. Simple as, boys. Simple as.
Oh my god. The mad lad is gonna get. Was not smart.
Oh no.
He went in by himself and just got.
That's me. That's 100% me.
That's
100%.
like everyone meet back, get on Frosty. Look at my map and Charlie's like, I'm just gonna sneak in.
The thing is that when I hear that, I'm already doing the Vandersloop, and I'm like, ooh.
But a little more AI, one more player kill, and there it is! A few more AI cause the flip back towards Grey Squadron Guac, who again are in a really good spot.
Oh, that's such not. Oh, man, that was almost perfect orbiting. Orbiting that close to the shield gen. Oof.
An amazing defense of basically knocking out Grey Squadron Guac and knocking out the Raider to be able to
Yeah,
take
all over but the crying, unfortunately.
on map pressure. They don't want to let them in. But sadly,
Charlie usually gets the gen though. To be fair, I have a high percentage chance of taking out those gens.
Yeah, I agree.
The amount of dopamine I've got from taking out a shield gen and you go, well done, Charlie.
For me, my favorite thing is when I'm going in with Frosty, and like it's just like I'm like, okay, time it just right, and then he puts the mark off, and then I get the missile off, the ion missile.
Yeah.
Like well under the shield, it's so cool.
There we go, 2-0.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
All right, we're gonna have the announced winner for the second Thrustmaster prize in a second here, guys.
Ooh.
having 1871K capship on Zyphaz. Strong plays, way less player kills this game.
Oh man, what a game.
Makes me want to play.
Those flips. Grey Squadron Guac ends up 2-0ing in this final Swiss round.
So we got Cheese, Splinter, Randos, a 3-way tie. They'll have to play tiebreakers. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a few tiebreakers here.
Yeah, that was great matchup
But everybody who's 16, there's no tiebreakers between 16 and 17. So the top 16 is set, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a great job, and I'm really looking forward
R1,
to
or as I call him, Squadron's daddy.
Squadron Daddy. Well, we will see more
Get him off.
One of as we have our final 16 team bracket, all single elimination, so it should be some good stuff tomorrow.
The competition finale is probably going to be this Thursday.
I do want
coming.
to, before we go into closing here, just real quickly with the two of you guys, anything that surprised you today, or is this more of what we kind of expected?
So
I thought New Republic was better than I expected, actually.
Yeah, even though with the
Republic was
A-wing
good.
nerfs,
Yeah.
yeah.
That patch came out. Y-wing has even more survivability now, so we're seeing it on flagship assaults, which doesn't surprise me, but it is refreshing to see because in previous tournaments that's something you did not see because it did not have the survivability to stay out that far in that long.
Interesting. Uplink, anything from you?
I mean, just that last match, the domination that Guac had as the Empire on Nadiri Dockyards, destruction, pure and utter destruction.
Well, I'm hoping that we get to see more of them tomorrow. We will have all of those top 16. The bracket, it's not quite done yet. There are some different things that need to be done, some tiebreakers that need to be played. Make sure you are tuned to EckhartsLadder's social media accounts. He will be announcing the top 16 brackets. I believe you can follow him on Twitter at EckhartsLadder.
Yes.
So
And EcksToo.
do that if you would like to stay up
Please say it, please.
Twin Suns tournament information here, and make sure you are right back here on the broadcast for tomorrow, where we will be giving out.
And guys, the broadcast tomorrow is earlier. It's an hour earlier tomorrow. We're starting at 11 Eastern time, so we can get finished for Mother's Day.
Star Wars
So.
esports event.
Well, I know
There's going to be quite a lot of games
I know
on the
that
finale, isn't there?
Today has been
Less than today. It'll be quite a bit quicker. I think it'll be significantly
okay.
shorter than today.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you were going to show every single game.
Winner. It's been drawn. Congratulations to Matthew Stevens, the winner of
Matthew
that
Stevens.
Thrustmaster T16K. We will
Is he in our chat?
emailing
Nice.
you,
Is he in your main
shortly,
chat?
soon to get your information to send that out to you. So congratulations.
Is he saying yes? Is he screaming in chat?
Matthew Stevens, again, a big thank you.
I want to see.
Of course, to Thrustmaster, our headlining hardware sponsor throughout the event. Of course, we do have both Audible and Vite Ramen as our other sponsors. Wouldn't be possible without all of their contributing work, and wouldn't be possible without everybody behind the scenes.
He
as
hasn't
well. It's been
messaged.
quite the day,
Sad.
quite a lot of fun over the past few days, getting everything ready. TGS producing everything. Boomstick has obviously been a huge figure in the scene, so a big thank you to him, and we look forward to tomorrow certainly with that.
You're right, Red
But,
Paladin.
fellas, I mean, is
There
there any
is.
final words before we? There's your prize pool. That's what we're playing for tomorrow. Any final words before we cut things off for today and look forward to tomorrow?
We need 11 more likes until we get to 4,000 likes. We're so close. Come on, guys, we can do this.
Nice.
Can we get to 750 over here, please?
Ben and I, working with you guys today, hunted Uplink R1. Obviously, everybody behind the scenes too. And thanks to you guys for watching. It means a lot. It's cool to watch this scene grow,
So
rivalries be made, and I'm so excited to be with you guys tomorrow when we see the cut of the chaff come through and we start seeing those teams play in a do or nothing bracket.
Oh, he's tearing up, bless him.
Folks, I have been your host, Hunted. Joined with me here to close things out, Hammer and Uplink. Uplink, thank you for sticking it out. All
Yeah,
day
Uplink's been on the
today.
entire time.
Wonderful.
Yeah, right? Like he's...
And a big thank you to you. But
Absolute legend.
Guys, make sure you follow the channels. Make sure you stay up to date with Eckhart's social media so you will find out as soon as we do who that top 16 teams will be. And we can't wait to see you tomorrow. Until then, have a great evening.
May the force be with you.
May the
All right,
force
everybody.
be with you too.
That's it for this stream. Please leave a like if you enjoyed it. Go over to the other stream, leave a like as well.
Mm.
I'm gonna schedule tomorrow's stream as well. It'll be starting. Hold on, let me just. Tomorrow's stream starts 1 hour early. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream starts at 11 Eastern time instead of 12. But yeah, thanks for joining us. It was really fun. Technical difficulties at the beginning, but once those got ironed out, I think it was pretty much perfect.
Good. Epic.
Any final thoughts, Charlie?
Excited for the finale and you handing off all that cash with tears in your eyes.
Yeah, seriously. All right, everybody. Can you end the stream then, Charlie? See you guys tomorrow.
See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. And remember, may the force be with you. And also with you too.